Good afternoon. Good morning, Nana. How will you be doing this morning? Boy, I
Hey,
wish I
Robert.
was there where you're
Good
at,
morning.
Art.
I'm just waking up, so.
Uh-oh.
Uh, Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm just waking up now, so I'm gonna take care of some things, and then you can run the show for a bit. I'll be back a little bit.
Well, well, well. Got a commercial. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Had to restart myself this morning. Yep, guarantee you. I wish I was over where Arnie's at. He's having biscuits and gravy. That sounds pretty daggum good. Yummy. Sink your chop into that, and by God, it'll make you jump up and slap your pappy down. That's pretty daggum good stuff over there. Yep. If I know if Arnie fixed it or where he's living at fixed it, you can guarantee that food is smacking good. Guarantee. Well, people gets a misconception on what air brakes is on 18 wheelers. Oh, they think, boy, that 18 wheeler's got air brakes on uh, all wheels and stuff that nature. And that truck, by golly, can stop on a dime. I got news for you, fans. That sucker, by golly, takes a whole lot more room to stop than a cotton car and a pickup. Don't you kid yourself. And you darting in front of them, and you acting a little bit careless in front of them, it nope, it just don't cut it because they can't stop on a dime like what you think they can. It is something that you better not do. So truck drivers need to have respect out there on the road because it's oh man, he says sausage gravy and homemade biscuit. Oh my gosh! Now you done did it, Arnie. You done made my drool come rolling out of the corner of my mouth. But anyway, them truck drivers, they can't stop as quick as some people thinks they can. So it's best to be safe around them. Know that they can't do that, and give them room, give them plenty of room, and everything will be real safe out there on the highway. It's not that the truck drivers don't drive safe; it's the citizens out there that don't is not mindful of what the trucks can do and what they're capable of. And believe you me, them trucks are capable of mortally killing you. And so it's just a word of from the wise to be very careful and not do anything stupid in and around truck drivers rolling on the highway. It's a very good thing to remember. Uh, of course, these truck drivers that's on here knows this, and it's very uh, very good to know what's going on around. I can see your comment, Debbie. I see it right there in front of me. You're getting out fine. Yep. You can get on here and order lots of stuff from Truckers TV, t-shirts, hats, hoodies, uh, coffee mugs, and especially if you want a custom one, you can order them out there. And they're real pretty and they're real nice looking. And so it's one of them things that you have to get on their merch page and shop around, and they got some pretty good durable stuff. Of course, it's got to be durable if they sell them to truck drivers, and of course they're durable for the public too. And they are really nice stuff that that Truckers TV has got. So I would encourage you to go online, buy some of their stuff, and you will be pleased what you get. So it's nice stuff. So hurry up, get online and get in there and order a bunch of stuff. And I'm pretty sure that Dennis will thank you for it, and also the admins will thank you for it out there. So y'all just get on there and do a lot of buying from them. Yep. Hello, everybody. We're going to be closer to Christmas. We're going to put Santa Claus suit on, and we're going to be Santa Claus. So get your kids on here. Getting closer to Christmas time, and we will have a little get together, and we will definitely ask people to put their kids on there, and we'll get to talk to them and have fun with kids, and we will get their orders in for Christmas, and we know that there's Santa Claus helpers out there. So when they speak up and they want stuff, so my helpers had better be listening, because we don't want to disappoint the kids out there. So when we get closer to Christmas time, Santa Claus is going to be on here, and we're going to have a bunch of fun with the kids, and we're going to just be just happy and jolly, just like old Jolly Saint Nick. So get them on here. So we'll be in there doing things like that for the kids. Uh, we love kids. Anybody that don't love a child, uh, they just they just don't cut it to me. And of course, every person in the uh, in their chat room, and also out there, our fans, I'm pretty sure that they all love children, and they, just they cherish their children, and they cherish their grandchildren, and it's kids are kids are supposed to be treated like kids, not like animals and stuff of that nature. And it's I've seen quite a bit of stuff like that on my web called Wall of Little Heroes, and some of it's not real pretty, and it makes me sad, and makes me cry, and stuff of that nature. And it's not right for kids to be mistreated. And I've seen several big hard cases out there, and it's it's bad stuff. So get on a little bit more happy subject now. We're gonna talk about uh, what's your favorite truck stops out there that you've been in uh, so far. Oh, Nana, thank you. Your one order, two caps, I think you said, and mug, and they are fantastic. My stuff arrived on time. Thank you, Nana. Yeah, we appreciate that. Yep, they are really prompt, and the people that we put the orders into, uh, they uh, they print it up, and Dennis he designs it and send it to them, and it's an independent company, and they jump right on it and do what's necessary to get the product out there. So yeah, it's a whole lot better system what they got now than what they used to have. So get on YouTube out there and search for Trucker TV. Get on there, and we ask for all the fans to join in and be a part of the program and ask the truck drivers questions. And sometimes we get a little bit over rowdy on some of our live room chats, and we really get laughing and cutting up and stuff of that nature. You'll really enjoy it, and it sometimes it gets just a little bit far south, but uh, that's the part that makes you laugh. So we enjoy ourselves, and Arnie, he's our admin. Hot Rod, he's a character. I guarantee you, he is one funny fella, and he just he'll make you laugh and cut up, and he's a cut up, and and our president Dennis. Oh, when he gets on there, he makes all kinds of faces and stuff, and gets to acting up, and everybody gets laughing, and it's a real good it's a real good program that we got going here, and it's nice to have laughter. There's too much of this sadness going on, and we need laughter in this world. It it makes a more healthy heart. It makes a more healthy attitude. And when you laugh, you make everybody else laugh. So let's keep everybody laughing on Truckers TV, and I think it'll be. They say in the Bible that laughter is a good medicine. So let's keep this laughter going because it's a good medicine for your body. So we interact with one another and across the world, and we really enjoy all of our overseas truck drivers that's got feeds on here, and they are live, uncut, and it's a nice show. And all the truckers, they show really good videos of real pretty scenery. And if you want to enjoy the ride, just join and click on, and we will. They will have real good and real pretty uh, stuff on there that you can look at. And oh yeah, by the way, on your smart TV, you can go on your programming on the smart TV and go on Facebook, and you can log in on your big widescreen smart TVs. And when you see the truckers going down the highway with the camera pointed forward, it's almost, if not uh, just exactly like you're in a truck yourself and going down the highway. It's a real nice format when you get on there and you get on live on the on Facebook on widescreen, and you'll enjoy that. So if you got them times that you just get bored and don't want to watch just regular TV programming, just go on your widescreen TV, smart TV, and you can pull us up on the widescreen. Yeah, you get it'll make it like you're in a movie. So it's one good thing to do. Hey Arnie, are you through eating yet? Get yourself on up in here. Tanya, where are you at? I know Kelly, he's rolling now. And everyone pray for him. Not going to get into the details, but just pray for him. He needs our thoughts and prayers for sure. Yep. You can subscribe on YouTube and Facebook. So come on into this program. Yep, we're so proud to be on here, and we're so proud that Dennis allows us to be on here. It just we love it. We love it, love it, love it. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, sweetie, for the kind words. Oh, Nana says I hardly watch TV now. Says I'm always uh, 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 attached to Trucker TV. Yep. You see, this stuff gets addicting out here. Nana, thank you, sweetie. You're so sweet and nice. We sure love you and love everybody out there. And that's what we need to do. We need to love everybody. You know, it's time for people to stop this bickering. They the Pennsylvania Turnpike back in the days when I drove, that that highway was so butchered, it wasn't even funny. We uh, we drove across that thing. That's what tore up my back the way it is now. And they had potholes in that Pennsylvania Turnpike like you would not believe. And the governor, I got on CB radio one time going down through there, and I told him, I said, we need to take this governor, attach him to the a seat on the front of this cab over, a welded seat on there, and strap him in and make him see what we're riding on, and maybe he might change it. Oh boy, did I ever get laughs on that on the CB radio. And there was one day, or no, wasn't it? One night we was running down through there in a kind of sort of a pack, and they knew that JB Hutt trucks was governed at 62 miles per hour, and they couldn't run any faster than that. But I I got a hot truck one time that somebody had bumped the speed up on it and bumped the governor out of it. So I run along with the pack. The pack was doing about 72, 75 mile an hour down through there and 80. And I was kind of keeping up with the pack, and them cotton picking boogers, by golly, they had a cop started coming down through there after us, and all of a sudden he just turned around and left us alone. So the only thing I can think of that he thought his radar was broke because they was a JB Hutt driver in there doing as fast as them other trucks was doing. All of us truck driver boy that was in that pack running down through there on that daggum Pennsylvania Turnpike. I mean, them suckers, by golly, started laughing. Said,
"Yeah, got crunched, some bitch."
Said, do what? And said if that JB Hutt truck going that fast, I see. He said my daggum radar must be broke. Oh Lord, that was funny. What do you say, TP King? Dennis?
What's up?
Can't hear you. Now I can.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, nothing much there. Huh?
I'm here. Oh, I almost got crunched by a damn truck.
Oh, man.
What making me mad?
Well, you about you go heading on your way home?
Yeah, I'm going home till Saturday.
Oh man, that's gonna be nice.
Sure is.
Sit back, relax, and
Yep. I'm surprised nobody's on here.
me too.
I don't know what's going on with everybody. You know,
uh,
either they're staying away from Truckers TV for a reason, or they're just not coming in here anymore. I don't know.
I've been reading a bunch of comments there that everybody's been putting on there. It's
Yeah, I don't know. We don't get nearly as many people. I don't know. Maybe we're just blocked again, or they keep reporting us, or they keep filing against us. I don't freaking know.
yeah.
Goofy ass people.
I think it's because there's some of them out there not on the internet and whatever.
Right. Well, that's regular.
Man, I don't know whether I could jump back up in the truck and drive now with these computers or not. I just almost be tempted to just drop kick them and say I'm going back to my paper logs. Oh Lord, yeah.
Who knows?
Them things drive me nuts.
Yep.
I don't know whether I can put up with them or not.
I don't know.
Martin posted post on there that he was having sausage gravy and biscuits this morning. I told him, I said, man, I'm going to have to get on over there and get me some of that.
Oh, biscuits gravy, yeah. Arnie,
Yeah.
when he says
Yeah.
he's making that stuff, that's what he's doing. He's busy making that stuff.
Yep. Boy, I tell you what, the way I make spaghetti, when I make it, I take and chop up my celery, my onions, my bell peppers, and
Yeah.
I put lots of diced tomatoes in it, tomato paste, and lots of tomato juice. I put in there, and I put a little bay leaf in there, and I take and after I do that, I cook my hamburger up pretty good. Cook it up with a little garlic, and I take after I get all that, I put it in the pot, my sauce. Then I put about maybe 2 handfuls of brown sugar.
Bless you.
Yeah, I put about 2 handfuls of brown sugar off of that big old pot of sauce, and let it simmer for a pretty good long time with my meat in there. And sometimes I put a little bit of kielbasa in there.
Yeah.
And sometimes I put, if I've got some elk meat or deer venison, I'll drop that over in there. And then I'll make my spaghetti strings. And I don't make my spaghetti strings in my sauce because if you got a lot of sauce left over after you put it on top of your noodles, then you can make more noodles, and then you'll have enough sauce there to make a whole lot of more noodles and enjoy more spaghetti that way. And that's the way I cook my spaghetti. And boy, I tell you what, that stuff's really good.
Well, that's good. Now, I always like talking about food. That's probably why I'm fat. I'm always thinking about food.
And well, fixment chili. If anybody's ever heard of that Shelby chili fixing mix, the spices,
Yeah.
you go in the store and get that Shelby's. It's named after the Shelby a race car driver. You take and get that stuff real good uh, and it's real good to put in your chili. And you cook all your veggies and stuff of that nature and your meat and stuff, and you put that chili fixings in there, and most generally I'll take and put a little bit of Southern Comfort whiskey. I'll take about a half a cup at Southern Comfort whiskey, and then I'll put uh, some of this sorghum molasses. I'll drop some of that off in there, and then I'll cook that, and then just keep cooking it and cooking it until it gets pretty good and thick. And I'll man, I tell you what, that you put that Southern Comfort in there, it just gives it a kick with the hops and stuff that nature. It cooks the alcohol out of it, but it's got the hops that's in the whiskey. And boy, I tell you what, that stuff's really good.
I gotta get my coffee. Some coffee. It's got my tanks filled. I got paid last night, thank God.
Oh man,
Yeah, I got my paycheck, so I was a little strapped tight because what I told you guys before is I was trying to fix up my my house to sell it, and it's pretty much tapped me out as far as getting that renovated and put back on the market for sale. So I've been scraping along here.
boy, you'd love to have me for a daggum tenant. I've been living here in this place. I've been living here in this place for 10 years, and the first 4 years before I got sick and down, I took and mowed the yard every cotton picking week. And I took and edged the sidewalks and edged the gutter and stuff of that nature, kept it all cleaned out with, how grass will try to grow in the gutter around the
Yeah.
property. Yeah, I kept that all cleaned up, kept the bushes all trimmed up and everything, and we just like I said, we've lived here near 10 years, and the only thing that you will find if when I move out of here
Oh, get some
is
white chocolate mocha, large one. Yep.
the only thing that you'll find that's wrong with this place is nothing but screw holes. That's it. And
Screw
and,
holes. Huh?
and I can't understand why that people want to tear up places. It just ticks me off.
Right. I hear
There's
you.
no, there's no sense in it.
You can see my whole dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dennis, that hat that I got from the other party,
Yeah.
uh, and I got a cup holder. One of the spongy deals that you put your pop can in. I got one of them and two bags of coffee, and they didn't charge me 1 red cent. So
Well, that's good.
I just thought I'd let you know that.
Well, that's good.
And any words that comes out of my mouth is absolute truth. It's I can't lie to nobody. It's not my genes.
Oh yeah. No, I'm good, thank you.
My
You too.
hey, what'd you get us?
I got a white chocolate mocha.
Oh man,
I need a coffee. I'm dying. I needed some coffee. I'm dying.
yep.
My favorite little spot I go to.
Boy, now we can party with your paycheck.
Nah, I don't do that. I'm a saver. I don't like to party.
I
No,
just love you, egg.
I mean, I'll go home and I'll probably go buy some steak or something like that and put it on Barbie, but I'm not a real partier type guy. I don't go to like I don't gamble. I'm kind of boring. If you think about it, I'm actually kind of a boring guy. If people were to get to know me and they'd ask me, "Well, what do you want to do?" and I'd be like, "I don't know. I don't know. I'll go walk on the beach, or I'll go ride my bike, or I'll go do this, I'll go do that." And I mean, I'm not really a super exciting person. If you really dissect who I am.
Your West Bend is?
West Bend?
Yeah, it's over on the coast.
Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah.
Oh man, they come in there with a ship that it's got them big old tuna and the daggum big old salmon hanging up like. Oh man,
Oh, nice.
I, that's one of my favorite places. Boy, you go over there and you can smell that seafood for miles and miles.
Right? There's a couple places on the Oregon coast and Washington coast I like going to. I like going to Forks. Forks is really nice out there. Port Angeles, Forks, just off the coast there. Port Townsend, it's a real nice old haunted city. It's got old colonial, real nice.
And some of the best seafood that you ever want to eat. Golly, man. Oh,
Yep, sure is.
don't never set me in a daggum oyster bar. Nope. I'll break your pocketbook.
Parking lot. Ain't got no parking.
I love eating them cotton picking oysters on the half shell.
Oh man. Nice hot coffee. I wonder where Janet the driver is.
I don't know. He took out about.
She made her debut with all of her breakdown stuff. Now she ain't nowhere to be found.
Yeah, Kenny. Uh, he said he was supposed to be taken out about 5 o'clock this morning, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
So it's 10:24
Yep.
here.
Robert too.
Do what?
You could be driving like a truck driver. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm in my car, man. I'm in my Ferrari truck. Come on, man. What the hell am I staying behind truck? We cruise about 90 miles an hour. We're good.
Yeah, you're wearing that daggum hammer lane.
Hammer laying down, baby.
Oh, man,
We're down.
yeah, I got that foot to the metal.
Yeah, I don't know, Robert. There's something going on, whether it be in the background, whether people getting spammed or people getting harassed. I have a funny feeling that I know a few people behind it, and they're really raging war on Truckers TV right now in the background.
Well,
So we're being watched every day. We're being watched by somebody that's plotting against us.
yeah, but it ain't gonna do them no good. It'll backfire.
They're just going to harass you guys as the viewers. I mean, if you get messages and people bombarding you and telling you, inviting you to go somewhere else, I mean, that's cyber harassment.
Well,
I'm never going to ask, I'm never going to ask. I'll ask you guys to hang out and be part of this, but I'm never going to be like, we're exclusive and you have to watch it. We're just not like that. We're not. You can come and go as you please, but,
just like I told them this morning, I said, we need to stop this bickering. We need to stop this daggum fighting.
well, they're not. They're just gearing up. That's all they're doing.
Well, I got news for them. At the, I don't know whether they believe in it or not, but at the Judgment Day, this bickering and this backbiting and lying on somebody is going to get them in deep, deep trouble. And that deep, deep trouble, they're going to burn in hell forever and ever, and they will want a glass of water, and they will not be able to get that glass of water, and their tongue will be so dry and parched for flames for doing what they have done, and they need to stop. I mean, it's, they're going to pay for it in the end. That's the final truth. So whatever they're doing,
realistically, Robert, eventually they will get to a point where they get big, or people grow and they get bigger. I mean, the world is so vast. I mean, it's so big. There's so many people that can watch. I'm not worried about that. It's the path in which they took to get there, and just not. I don't know, not basically shitting on everybody else to get there. And that's the thing. I mean, these people start shitting on everybody, or you have nothing to bring to the table or nothing to offer, they're gonna leave you. They're gonna quit you like a bad habit. And I foresee that. I do.
Yeah.
And then everybody's gonna be with question marks saying, "What happened?" Well, intentions weren't for.
When you think you're too daggum smart, then that's when you get cut down to size.
It is what it is. We'll do what I always say. We'll just continue on. Carry on. I got to do this training with Will. It's going to be a lot of footage. So, then, if drivers start to drop off because they feel like nobody wants to watch Truckers TV, then so be it. And if everybody goes to a different platform because they feel like it's more popular there, so be it. I mean, it's people come and go. Drivers come and go.
Yep. But I guarantee you what.
They all just start doing their own thing on their own pages, and all of the fans are disrupted about where to go, and they just go back to their favorite. Everybody's got their favorites, and of course. There's no doubt about that. Everybody has their favorites, whether they like watching me or they like watching Amanda, they like watching, Larry and Angela and Larry, or Brooke and Johnny, or whoever they like to watch, they're going to go watch. That's the way it is. You know, there's no getting frustrated over that.
Yep. I like going up there on the feed that's on Trucker TV and watch Larry and Angela. They're really
Howdy, howdy.
they're really good truck drivers.
They already.
And
Howdy, howdy. I've been listening. Yeah, I've been cooking food. Food's all done. Done ate. I'm good to go.
okie dokie, good to
Hey,
go,
good
man.
to go.
Yeah. Well, Dennis
He already knows
knows.
I'm why to come in here and kill.
Yeah. Well, you already know when I start cooking, I go to town.
I know you got my. I know you know that you got me drooling.
I'll tell you. Well, I mean, you know, making the homemade biscuits and stuff. I'm just using the Bisquick stuff, you know, and then you know, add some milk to it. How you doing there, bud?
Oh, Mark.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, hi guys. How you doing, Dennis?
How's
I'm all right. I'm hanging in there.
Good deal.
Looking forward to get some little time off. Get away from the truck for a bit.
Oh, really? You're gonna take some time off before you go down and get Will?
I'm trying.
Oh, okay. So you already did your 34-hour reset and you're back on the road.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
But you want to take a little more time off before you go down there, huh?
No, I'm saving all my vacation time because I'm going to be taking a week and a half in November.
That's right. You're going to the Dominican Republic, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. That'd be nice.
yeah, nice and warm down there.
Yeah. Hi, Robert.
Hello, Mark.
Hi, Arnie. 007.
How you doing there, Mark?
All right. Everything's good.
Yeah, me too. Just got done eating some breakfast there, and I'm good to go.
Right on.
What you up to, Mark?
Not much. Just took my mom to the grocery store. I'm gonna go back to work Monday. So trying to get things taken care of. Just taking care of my mom.
I know.
Good deal.
You know, somebody's got to. What the hell?
Yeah, you only got one of them. Somebody might as well take care of her, right?
That's right. I don't have. I probably won't have her. You know, she's 81 now. She still drives. You know, but yeah, you know, she's still got her problems a little bit. Not much though. She's basically in pretty good health. She's got to go get get her first colonoscopy in a couple weeks. She ain't too happy about that.
Yeah, no.
Because she about the prep work, you know, doing all the prep work. You're on the potty for the whole day, pooping your brains out.
Yeah.
But you know, everybody's got to get one. Get that. Especially you're getting up the age, Dennis, where you should probably get one.
Yeah, that was a no.
Yeah, that was a no. But you know what? Hey, I thought it'd be bad, but hell, they put you out for, 20 minutes, and you don't even feel violated when you wake up. So
You don't feel violated.
yeah. So that was good. That was better than the prostate check. You know, the old finger. Screw that.
Yeah.
Screw that. I didn't like that too much.
Yeah, I don't like nobody playing with my poop hole either.
No.
Yeah. I have issues.
Yeah, you had to worry about his hands being on the goddamn gurney, you know.
Jenny asked how's Janet doing today. She kind of disappeared the last couple of days. She might be in orientation. She might be doing something.
Yeah, probably.
So I looked
They
at
get
my
your area.
check this out. I looked at my recruiting status.
Yeah.
I've got 14 referrals.
Ooh.
I was like, what the fuck? I was shocked. 14 people.
Wow. And then I remember you having that conference. You get some more money that way, huh?
Well, I mean, it's not about the money. It's just
I know that.
the sheer volume of drivers that have been turned on to truckers or have been turned on to truck driving by either they come to my company or go to another company. I don't care, but it's the fact that Truckers TV has enlightened the fact that truck driving jobs are available out here, and the jobs are pretty cool. And
Yeah,
whether they choose my company to start out with, but there's 14 referrals. They just popped in this billing cycle. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, you're pretty inspiring though, you know. So, you know, you tell it the way it is, and you know, that's why.
I mean, I have my rough days, but
Well, yeah.
today I'm feeling kind of motivated today, but I'm not. You know, I know I'm going home, so I just want to relax. But I can't pull myself away from Truckers TV. I can't, because I care about it so much. I can't just put it down and walk away.
Right.
You ain't got to put it down and walk away. You just got to go have time for you. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm a very basic type person. As long as I have the 4 things, you know, food in my stomach, roof over my head, clothing on my back, and a little tingle in my pocket to do what I want to do, I'm good. Life is great. I'm not a type of person that needs a lot of things in life. I'm not a materialistic person. I'm really not. I'd rather buy something that I made than buy something from mainstream corporate. That's the kind of person I am, you know.
I agree.
I mean, hell, I want to live off the grid like Arnie does. You know, that I'm inspired. I really want to try to do that in my life. Call it one of those bucket list things where I want to own a property in Arizona and just set it up as off the grid solar panel. You know, yeah, I got to buy water and bring it to the thing in a container, but I want to live like that. You know, off the grid. I'll have my little satellite thing.
You don't got nobody bugging you for nothing anymore. The only thing that you'll end up having is property taxes on your stuff. But even that, you can pay that up for a couple of years at a time, you know.
Well, Arnie, 10 acres was like 5-8 grand.
Yeah.
God,
yeah.
damn.
Yeah. Arnie, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I was going to say, you remember the one place we were looking at, Dennis? They had like, it was like 40 acres for like less than 20 grand.
Wow.
You know?
Yeah. I know it's desert, but you can bulldoze a lot of that shit, make it a big sandbox. I mean, trust me, I've been overseas. I've been in a sandbox. So I know exactly what you can build on a sandbox.
Yeah.
No, you can build an oasis, a mud. I don't know. Arizona living is kind of cool, you know. It really is. You can do so much. You can do a stucco building. You can do a pole barn. You can do your camper around a pole barn. It's just all kinds of shit.
Anything you want. Anything you want.
Yeah.
And I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question. No, we don't.
I think I would.
We don't have water shipped in.
Do you have a well?
No well on here. What they've got is a garden hose that runs from up top down to here is what they got. And the water bill here for doing that is $10 a month.
Oh, nice.
So, and even if they brought in water, water is it's a penny a gallon.
The penny a gallon?
Penny a gallon.
If you had a big tank, they'd fill it up.
Yeah, well, one of my properties I used to have, I had two 1,000 gallon tanks that just collected rainwater, and I would use that to water my garden during the summertime, and then I always had stuff left over. You know, I never used 2,000 gallons, but that water was free, and the only thing I had to do was just let it just run from the top tank at the top of the mountain would run to the bottom tank, and that would create the pressure. And then that bottom tank, it'd be the one I would open and control how much water pressure went. At one point, I actually had it on a timer to where every morning at like 7 o'clock it went off. Huh?
You can take one of those hot water heaters, either gas or electric, where the water is gravity fed from the tank into the back of it, and it pumps through this little thing by electric from solar. So basically, you can have hot water shower from your potable water tank that's up in the air, gravity fed to the house. You know.
Yeah, you
can set up a system like that, and you can do your hydroponics too as well. Solar power,
take an on-demand
panel, hydroponics.
Do an on-demand water heater that when you need it, that's powered by solar panels. So it doesn't take much to run one of those things, and you got battery-operated water, if you want to call it that, anytime you want it, and it's hot 24/7. You know.
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, on demand. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty nice. I noticed in Thailand they had those in the showers, on demand. Those little bitty things, and man, it just. I mean, not a lot of pressure, but who needs a lot of pressure when you're taking a shower? I mean.
Well, it depends on what you got, how you set it up. Because I've seen those things to where they could, no offense, they could pump a swimming pool, at 2,500 RPMs.
Oh, really?
So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you think about that. That's enough to drain. Huh?
I'll tell you another way that you can heat your water. If you got a fireplace that's there, you can put your copper coils in around your firebox and stuff like that. And when you kick your fireplace on and build a fire up in it, then they have a heater coil in there that stores up a lot of water that you can use for hot water for a shower and water mixed in with your cold water.
I've seen guys actually take those coils and put those coils in cement in your base of your floor in your house, and to where that, I mean, you think about it, the coldest place in your house is the floor. So if you heat the floor, which in turn heats your house because heat rises. So when you do that, if you continuously warm your floor, it saves you money in the long run. You know what I mean?
Radiant heat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. They do that
all kinds of ways.
They do that a lot in these some of these new homes that people are hip on that. They'll do that, and that'll heat your house up pretty good.
Yeah, the Northwest is popular for radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any of that stuff. I mean, that's why people have, deep wine cellars and stuff to keep the cool down there.
Absolutely.
And at the same time, and throw ice down there. It'll stay cold for a long time, that kind of thing. But even out here in the desert, you go out to parts of the southern Arizona. If you know who Chelsea Grammer is, you'd understand what I'm saying. But his whole entire place is built into the mountain. And he's got like a stream that runs through his house. He's got everything that gets recycled. It's all solar, 100% off grid. All of his trash he recycles. You know what I mean? Just everything you can possibly think of, he has got going on. And he'll tell you, it's once it's set up, it's completely simple to run. You don't have crazy upkeep stuff. You know what I mean? You just don't have it.
Yeah, it's the initial cost of doing all that, but it'll pay off and down the road.
It'll pay off your first year.
40 grand to build yourself a little. It doesn't have to be big. I'm not talking grand scale. You have your 100 gallons or what is it, 500 or 800 gallon tank that's up in the air, runs through the house, the little house that you build or hut or whatever. And then you have your on-demand heating system for your hot water. That's the thing. You don't want to take sometimes you want to take a cold shower, but you want warm water when you take a shower. You don't want to just have a bucket of water there and just, I can live that way. But
I'll give you an example. Even the water that gets pumped into here right now from a garden hose, right down here we got 20 gallons of water pressure, and that is basically 6 pounds more than what is required by the state, when they come out and plumb your stuff. So we're getting that off of a garden hose because it's uphill, runs downhill to the water heater. And like what you're talking about, to get water pressure, it has to be twice as high. Let's say if your water heater is 10 feet off the ground, that thing has to be 20 feet off the ground to give you water pressure at 10 pounds for PSI. That's how that works. That's the formula. And so when you think about that, the shorter the distance, the more PSI you get. And I hate to say this, even a little washer pump like you'd have on your car, you know how far the little washers squirt. Well, if you took that same washer and put it under pressure, that extra little 2 pounds, by the time it gets to your water pressure in your tank, is going to increase it like 8 pounds. So that little 2 pounds is going to turn into 8 pounds because it's under pressure, you know? So you have to think of all those little things like that, because that's what it is. That's what you're thinking of. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the future has.
Right.
First step is to buy 40 acres with truck accessible area. Everything else is trivial.
Well, yeah, pretty much it.
I don't know. You keep watching Truckers TV. We might end up having a Truckers TV oasis where people can come and take vacation with us at our spot.
Yep.
I'm telling you, I'm is gearing this stuff in my head. Arizona is such a great coming south, from south coming north, from the east to the west. It is a centralized location for truck driving. And I think Kingman right there, or just a little bit around Kingman or somewhere around there, it's the best place. You got Vegas to the north, you got Lafayette to the west, you know, LA and all that. You just got a great place where everybody can come together right there off the main highways. And it's just a great place. I really want to try to do something.
Yep. Not hard. Just takes the time and patience to do it.
We'll cater to truck drivers and RV enthusiasts.
Yep. Oh, good morning, guys.
Hey, Jesse.
2 thumbs up. Good deal.
Yeah,
Jesse.
Michael and Jesse trying to join in, but they can't.
Where are you
Michael
headed,
and-
Dennis?
Home.
You're headed back to Fairfield?
No, I'm already up there. I already dropped off my truck and my load last night.
Oh, you're in your truck?
Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
my first. I've been up since 10 o'clock. I've been up since yesterday, but I finished my load around 3:35 last night. I went back to the yard. So it took about 5 hours to unload me.
Oh, Jesus.
So I
When
just
y'all
finished
notice that somebody's trying to come in, and that little swirl is there, hey, you tell them back out and try to come back in again.
Mhm.
Yeah. They're trying, but I don't know why they can't connect.
Oh, I keep saying you got to do the little Google update. You got to do it on your Play Store, and that is the reason, because they put a halt to a lot of the things that you can do with
Speaking of
Facebook.
devil.
And
Hello, Jenny.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi,
Janet.
you
hey
guys.
there.
Hi,
Howdy, howdy.
what's going on?
What's
I
up,
miss you
Jumpin'
guys.
Jacks?
How's orientation?
Angela,
No,
what's up?
I'm not at orientation. I'm still
No?
at my RV. No.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Angela.
Hi, Angela.
I'm still just weighing my pros and cons. I am supposed to go to orientation in Nebraska on the 7th.
Holy crap.
So I mean, I'm not broke or anything. I'm enjoying a little bit of time to breathe, but I just don't want to make another mistake. That's all. That's all.
Is that company gonna pay you finally, or no? Or what
Yeah.
the hell's the deal with that?
Oh no, this company here, no, probably not, because although my driver manager went in and said you're getting a nice check, whatever have you, the miscellaneous that added up was only like $300 and some odd. So no, they owe me more than that.
Oh, wow.
They owe me $350 alone for sitting, so maybe there's another check coming, maybe not, but whatever it is, it's just a good idea to just beat my feet and go. I've been fighting for over a month. You know, I've been fighting since March. Enough's enough.
Yeah, I
Just,
agree.
you know, cut your losses and walk away. That's all I can do.
I want to give
I
you ladies up.
I was not getting my truck back, just as I figured I was not. They are taking all kinds of trucks like mine and auctioning them off. So although I was just approaching 300,000 miles, it wasn't time for that truck to go. It's them. They want to shove everybody into whatever with no windows, you know,
Yeah.
just, you know, just, it's not comfortable. I don't want that.
Yeah, put you in a box and leave you sit there. It's like a jail cell.
Yeah. So,
I get
well,
it.
yeah. So I haven't jumped into anything yet. I did talk to her. She was very kind, you know. I set my start date way out there a couple of weeks ago.
All right.
So just, you know, give me time to tie up my ends there and do what I was doing.
All righty.
What's up, Vince?
So I was listening
what's
to
up, Jack?
Dennis
Welcome,
because
everybody.
he's like totally like, he's got the right idea. I'm telling you, living off the grid and doing your thing. And that's my ultimate goal. That's
It's
my
not
ultimate
hard.
goal.
Just takes time. Just takes
Well,
time.
Jimmy.
Takes time.
So I'm actually running to Sonic again with Trish. She's addicted to vanilla flavored Dr. Pepper, you guys. See, can you see her up here?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're waving at you. They're waving at you.
Is that your partner?
When I'm here at the campground, she's just my best buddy.
Oh, okay.
I'm a single woman looking for a man, not a woman, guys. She's married. She's married. Come on now.
You never know these days. You know, you never
What's
know.
that called? I don't know. My Mr. Wonderful is out there somewhere. I just haven't found him yet. Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to offend you and say, you know, hey, you know.
The good ones could be already married,
I
but I really kind of sort of don't
want
want to be
another.
married either.
I don't
want to be married.
I don't want a Mrs. Wonderful, and I don't want another one. Okay.
There you go, Arnie. There you go, Arnie. There's your Miss Wonderful. Janet.
No,
There you go, Arnie.
I'm done. I'm done. That's third time was a charm, and I'm done. Okay.
Hey, Jack, just so you know, I got you on mute, Jack, because your audio sounds really loud in your truck. So just to let you know, when you want to, if you got your earbuds on, we'll try it. But
Bye-bye. My phone's
Ask
going
the phones
dead.
up.
Turn me
All
up.
right. See you, Robert.
there you go. That's better. Hey,
Hey,
Jack.
Curtis.
Hey, can you hear me?
Well, look at there.
Hey,
Curtis popped in too.
Yeah, just got home.
Check.
Yeah, just hanging out, debating on whether I'm gonna do the pool again.
You can just unmute me.
Yeah, I muted you.
Hey, Mike Crow. Good morning to you.
All right, Mike. Yeah, looks like he's in there somewhere hiding. Putting on his headphones, I think, or something.
What's happening?
There he is. He's got.
Anything good?
No, we ain't never up to no good in here.
Oh, Giggler finally got on. What's up, Mike? How you doing today, sir?
Not bad. Just hanging out with you guys.
I just about had a major catastrophe here. I was
What
plugged
was
into the wrong silo.
Hey, there's a small
Plugged
problem here.
into
There's
the
a
wrong
helicopter
silo.
landing on the road over there.
Oh, that would have been a major boo-boo right there.
Yeah, I went into the bathroom and I came out and I noticed it, so I took care of it.
Make sure you guys turn down your volumes, Mike, if you have a repeater on it.
So I need to check.
it's kind of cool about this little platform. Get a full house, 10 people. Sometimes I wish there could be more, but I think the 10 is a really good number there.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, we're trying so hard to get people on here on a daily, regular basis, but I don't know. Maybe it's not catching on. Maybe people are just not into it, or I don't know. But
yeah, everybody does their own thing. People will come, people will go, that kind of thing. And think about it. All the school stuff, you got mom and pop cleaning house now. You got all the people that were watching in the summertime back to school, taking care of their, grandkids, nephews, whatever, so this time of year changes just a little bit,
Hey, you guys, this Ken Holler is gonna try to beat me over here. They cut in front of me. I don't do that. You got some old jalopy thinks he's getting in front of me. Why can't you just get behind me?
Is this your last run? Your last run for today there, Jack?
Now I'm going for another one. First mode, I got plugged up. Oh, it was a fluke.
he starts early, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Hey, Santa.
Mm-hmm.
It just gets better and better. I got to keep this guy behind.
Get Santa up in here. She's a firecracker. Funny as shit.
Yeah. That's a cool grandma right there.
Yeah, if you get more than 10 people in here, nobody will be able to talk because everybody tries to talk over each other.
That's the thing. Everybody needs to kind of pay attention and wait and then break in,
Yeah. Raise your hand.
Hard.
Raise your hand. But wait, there's more.
I'm not done yet. As my wife would say, shut up, I'm talking.
Yeah.
That's not very nice. I think he decided he didn't want to try it, so he got it behind me. That's good. Oh, here comes another one. And he's got a rolling start. Come on, Petey.
So, Jack, you had another crappy morning, huh?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. And then
It wasn't as bad as the other day, I don't think.
No.
Hey, maybe being tomorrow Friday, you'll have a good day tomorrow.
I know it. I'm out of vacation days, so. I mean, I'm not completely out. I just don't have any more signed up for, so. Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm ready to park it. I'm ready to be done driving, I'm telling you. I heard McDonald's is looking for a couple of managers.
Yeah, if you can make $15 an hour, I'm tempted to go to McDonald's myself.
Oh yeah. You know what I'd really like to do is go be a door greeter at Walmart.
You said $15 an hour. Are you going to go to McDonald's to work?
Yeah.
No shit, right?
That's a lot of damn work, McDonald's.
Damn near 40 hours a week, $15 an hour. Shit, you make a pretty good paycheck every week.
Oh yeah.
Or every 2 weeks.
That's if
I
you
just
get
can't
full
go back
time,
to a
though.
2-week paycheck.
Yeah.
Nope.
Most places won't hire you full time unless you're manager.
Yeah. They'll get you for part time, but they won't get you full time. They won't push you over 40. Pays too much.
Right, and then if you're under 40, you don't get insurance, you don't get all the good stuff. You know what I mean? So.
Right.
Right now, I do 70 hours a week.
Yep.
Yeah,
Every day. Yeah, I know. Sometimes,
And the
But
long
you know, who
hours.
said driving a truck was easy though, right?
That's right. Yeah, people think you just sit there and turn the steering wheel, but there's a whole lot more to it.
Yeah, that's fact.
They don't know that. It's the stress part that gets me.
Oh, the mental stress is terrible.
Yeah. Always keep your what is it? Your eye on the prize there, and keep working for it.
This nice truck driver letting me go. Oh, look at these guys. Shit.
Yeah, I like them easy days where everything just kind of falls into place, goes right from the word go, and it's just like after that you can just relax, you know.
I hadn't had a day like that in many years.
Few
Yeah,
and far between. But I got to tell you, long haulers, man, I envy you because that job is not fucking easy. I mean, my job ain't easy either, but at least I get to go home and try to shake it off a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
You guys gone away from your families, dogs, and God, I don't think I can.
mowing the lawn.
Not even
TJ on the inside.
What's
TJ's back up in here today, is he? Yep, TJ's hanging out again.
I didn't
I'd be all.
comments.
I'd have to be up and all over them lot lizards and shit. But, it'd be killer. Couldn't do it.
Got a suspect.
I'm only kidding.
Yeah.
I've only had sex twice in my life, and we named them Jack Jr. and Jordan. Make the scales close.
Yeah, well, I can tell you, all of my kids became conception when I got home from my home time.
Yeah.
Well, I can literally look at all their birthdays and then back it up, 9 months and go, well, there was a holiday in there somewhere.
Look at this goddamn scale open. Watch, my transponder is going to go off and it'll pull me in. Come on. Give me a break one time. Oh my God, come on, guys. Son of a bitch. And then half the time there ain't nobody standing in the goddamn room.
Well, that's normal.
Most of my time.
The car cruising went out to 36,000 feet at 8 knots.
I don't dare go in and ask them why they keep pulling me in.
With a Subaru Impreza.
Yeah, Kenny, Kenneth, I was deprived, definitely.
You were.
Well, when you're out for that long, you come home with some flowers and take them out to dinner for a few days, give them time to get used to you again, and then you can start talking about all the good stuff.
I don't take them out to dinner. They take me out.
They take me.
I did my time. What you
Yeah,
mean?
what a cheap date.
Your door's off, mother.
What you mean you ain't paying, Jack? That's what I said. I ain't paying. You are.
Should go out. I
Well,
should go out and meet Jack for dinner. I got gas money.
hey, we had to run out many. We had to run out of the joint many times. Of course, I was the first one
Jack,
out
you
the
want to go
door.
out to dinner with me?
What's that?
Okay, you want to do some sport bar guys? You get some fish and chips.
He's all broke up. I couldn't hear.
You do some guys.
Understanding.
Come on, people. Big Daddy's coming over. Like it or not. Hey, come on, man.
Hey, Kenny, how you doing today?
Yeah, Kenny's got that hot temperature. He's got that hot temperature today down there.
I'm at 99 right now.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's no good.
I don't even know what I am. Let me go check here real quick.
With about a million % humidity.
I got a whopping 82 with a bunch of clouds.
It's muggy hot here, man. I don't know what the temperature is outside, but it's muggy. It's supposed to be raining, light rain showers. So I wear this long sleeve. It's really thin, you know, but over my t-shirt, man, I'm just burning up.
Yeah, but you get up at what, 3 in the morning to start doing your thing. So, 3 in the morning, it's in the 50s, right?
Right.
Hey, Jack, Nana said, hey, Jack.
Tanya.
She didn't say Jack. She said, hey, Jackie.
Yeah, come on in here, Nana.
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 Oh, Nana.
Come on in here,
We
Nana.
need to get somebody. We need to get somebody in the chat like Nana. I think Nana would be.
Yeah.
Nana with the move. I mean, these ladies that pop on, they're fun. They're fun to talk to.
It takes one lady to shut this whole chat room down in about 2 seconds.
Yeah, they make fun, don't they?
I'm telling you.
Hey, Kayla.
Mm-hmm.
There's our little Greek girl.
Oh,
I
Dina?
tell you, Ellen came on. She was a She actually put a smile on my face. How happy she was to be on.
Yeah.
Is that Ellen?
Jack's been here talking to 3 other ladies there. Called Jack Stud.
I think that was you, buddy. I think that was
Jack's
you,
like,
buddy.
what are we talking about? Powers and campuses? What are we doing? He's just making himself a sandwich. They're all talking about.
Oh, I was making me a drink.
Yeah, Ellen was in class yesterday.
Well, you know why we want the ladies to come in here, right? It's because we're all having one of those kind of days. We need to hear what their day's like.
Right?
Dennis, I watched your stream this morning, and you and Xana's having a pretty good time.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Wasn't that her name?
Yeah,
Dana, come in here.
Yeah, Dana was talking about whips and chains and black leather, and he was like, yep. Just have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
She's like, you go ahead and dream that. I was like, no, yeah.
I was good with cupcakes. Hey.
Dina's funny as shit. I mean, she gets on here. She's got quite the personality. She's really cool.
She does.
Yeah, but the little hairs on the back of your neck stand up. It's like mom talking to you or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
I know.
like,
Every time she says my name, I'm like, yikes. Like, literally, I'm looking for a flip-flop flying through the air.
yeah,
That's what
because she
it
called
reminds
it
me of.
Dennis Benton Adams. Like,
Yeah, right?
hey, what?
Bam! In the back of my head. You know, you got to know, I was a little shithead when I was a kid, man. Even my aunts and my aunts, they made the earth shithead. They hated me and reading their little ass. You know, I'm double, man. I'm telling you, I'm a little double now, but I was worse when I was a kid. I used to try to annoy people. Wow, dude, that guy had an old cab over with a fifth wheel camper on the back of it. It looked really good.
Yeah,
I like those.
I like the old cab overs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's one of the things, Arnie, I was talking about. You can live off the grid down there. You get one of those big pop-out cameras. I mean, I'm talking like the 53-foot.
Yep.
Pop out the sides. You bring it down there with a cab over for a nice, just a nice furbished low boy, Peterbilt or Kenworth. You got 2 tanks there, 200 gallons on there. You can go anywhere with that damn thing.
Oh yeah, I've seen it down here many times. The guys come in, they'll be pulling a 40-foot trailer behind them, with that little thing, and in the back of their little trailer, it's a car hauler as well, so they can park their thing in the back of the trailer, and then they're pulling their whole house and their car down the road with the truck, big old not for hire on the side of it, that kind of thing. But bottom line, they go anywhere they want, they park it, and drive the car around wherever they want for however long they're there,
Yep. Oh boy, somebody said Dina's name.
Did we wake her up? Dina.
Oh my God, she's here.
Dina. Come on, you got to come in here and scold Dennis just a little bit now.
Thank you, Pat. Pat's on the YouTube side saying please subscribe and share. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
Dina, I had a great dream last night. Want to know? ...
Dina, the first thing when you come in here, you got to say, Dennis Vinton Adams Jr., what is the deal?
Oh my God, you guys know my name. Jeez, that's scary. I don't know what to think when people come in here. Good morning, Dennis Vinton Adams Jr. They put my full name. I'm like, what the hell?
What's
Dennis,
up, Jack?
It's fine. Dennis is fine. You have to put my full name there.
Hey, Arnie.
Like, did I do something wrong?
Go ahead, Jack.
Can you hear
I'm
me?
trying to get Giggler on here, but it's not going through. Must be a bad reception.
He's been in some bad places the last couple of days. He's been in and out.
Yeah.
He needs to get out of his damn truck so he can get on here and talk to us.
Yeah, he doesn't stay in one place for too long.
Ask away, Jack.
Oh, I was gonna say my earbuds went dead. It said I got 0 power, but I can still hear you.
It'll drop eventually.
Yeah. Then I won't be able to hear shit, so I'll have to just drop out.
What do them little earbuds last you? What, about 3-4 hours?
If that.
If that?
Yeah.
How long do they take to charge up?
I don't know, maybe an hour.
Oh, all right.
My kids got them for me for my birthday one year, and they were the expensive ones. And I see them at the auto parts store for $49. Not these ones, but the same
I don't
thing.
like them. I know.
Yeah, well, the one that I got, the little Legend, that thing, it'll give me a 8-hour charge in 15 minutes, and that's pretty much what I got. And so I used to have 2 of these at one time, and then you know, when one died, I just swap it out real quick and be good to go. You know, so.
Right.
And
I'm
so, you
thinking
know, they had
about
this.
maybe.
Artie's always said, you know, it's like I got 2 phones. You know, one dies, I use the other one, like right now. The other.
Wait a minute. Michael's in Arizona on the 40 between Flagstaff and Spart. What? Where are you at? You going toward? You going
Michael,
east or west?
He might want to not reset his phone, but he might want to, you know, take care of his catch and all that shit. Because it's probably not connected.
Oh, so he's heading back towards Vegas. Okay, I got you.
Go Mustang, go. Dumbass.
Yeah, Pat said something about using Samson earphones. They charge me the minute.
Robert Wilkowitz, right? You just sent me a
What?
Yeah, Robert Wilkowitz just sent me a message that his brother is in the inner part of Afghanistan, you know, because he's in the service, and that's pretty much where he's in the middle of all the crap right now.
Yeah.
He basically said, you know, throw up a couple of prayers for him, that kind of thing. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's watching right now or not, but he just sent me a PM. So.
That's probably what's it's likely is.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, when I was in Beirut, it's same thing as Afghanistan, but it was on a lesser scale by far. But it was the same thing, you know, and you know, what do you say? It is what it is, man. You just got to deal with it and hope for the best, you know.
Well, they should just find out, okay, off the show.
Our mechanic was in Grenada and where you just said.
Recon needs to do some reconning.
Yeah.
Well, our prayers with your brother there, TJ. He's over there.
Yeah, well, what is it they say? There ain't no winners in war. You know?
Right.
Yeah, because they've been gearing up and sending. There's a lot of TikTok videos coming back, a lot of social media coming back.
Oh yeah.
A lot of the soldiers, you know, hitting the ground. And I don't know. I think I haven't been watching the news, so I don't know exactly, but I've been seeing a lot of the TikTok and social media Instagram and shit.
Yeah,
Some of the
well,
soldiers,
that's one
my
of the
friends that are over there too.
that's one of the first things I do when I get up. I see what's on my news feed as far as what, and then I'll go take a gander. I don't pay too close attention until they start throwing the nukes.
You know, no need to pay attention after that.
I don't mind that, but it's the, you know, when they start using the big heavy artillery and just blowing people up, I kind of have issues with that. You know.
That's what they're doing. They're trying to start a holding war. And that's what's going to happen. We're going to go fight ghosts, really. I mean, it's just
yeah, well.
really. And the fact, that's what pisses me off, is that the Afghan army that the Marine Corps and the Army have trained has lost their equipment to these damn terrorists. Now we're going to be fighting, you know, M16 to M16s.
Yeah.
You know, it's no longer, you know, Soviet AKs. They're now M16s to M16s. They got their hands on all our ammunition and all that shit that we've given to the Afghanis.
So explain to me why we left that shit there. Explain to
fucked
me
up.
why we left it there.
Now we're fighting a war with equipment that we gave to them. That's just retarded. It's redundant. It's
Somebody needs
history.
to.
Well, I can tell you why they left it. A lot of the stuff they do, they ain't got time to get it on a plane. And you think about it, you're going to pull in a 747. They're going to load it with planes. They're not worried about the equipment. And if they ain't got the people to get it out of there, it's going to sit. But they will destroy it, so it can't be used again. And if they can fix it and try to use it against us, I mean, no offense, we got ASVABs. We've got all kinds of different missiles that'll take that shit out because that's we have that capability. And regardless of who's sitting in it, they know it ain't their property. So we'll just blow it to hell and call it good, you know.
Well, they shouldn't. They better do it quick.
Recon,
Ready,
strategic bombing, and airstrikes. That's how we're going to get it. They'll
You
have
don't want to
pockets
know
of
what I
recon
would do.
teams, great for snipers. Yeah, it's a smarter war. It's going to be a war again.
Yeah.
I guarantee you. You're going to open that shit up again. It's going to be another war.
Well, it has been for the last 20 years, you know what I mean? But the problem is it's not a world war. You know, it's not China, Russia, and everybody. You know, that's the problem right there. And when you got those other countries that want to back them, they kind of think twice because they're going to have to go against the rest of the world powers. You know, that's kind of where NATO and Geneva Convention and all that stuff comes into play, you know, for humanitarian bullshit. And there again, you know, I've said it, you know, pick something, good or bad. You know, you're either going to be for it or you're going to be against it. You know what I mean? And then when that happens, you'll watch people divide in two shapes, you know.
I've always said this. The UN needs to put on their big boy britches and stop being a bunch of pansy motherfuckers. And actually do something for the greater cause of humanity. Stop being a little bitch, taking money from all the governments in your UN fucking organization. Put your goddamn big britches on and make some shit happen. You know? 'Cause that's all they are. It's just a big ass committee that has money and funding for countries in this big UN thing. And then you have the UN ambassador. You have the top dog UN person that can't fucking decide what they want to do. You know what I mean? It's just bad as having a fucked up American president.
Yeah, pretty much.
The UN's just dishonest to me. It has been ever since I was there. You look at the UN, it's anti-ass. All the governments need to come together and just go in there and just whack some shit up.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Go take care of business. Go in there and say, you know what? Taliban, get your fucking ass out of here. You're going to die, period. Just be straight up. Done with you. Fuck you. Done deal.
Yep. I agree.
Sorry, that's my non-political view about it. Sorry. Let's go over there and just finish the fucking job. Get done with it.
Yeah.
It's turning into a holy war. It's religion against religion again.
Right.
The whole shit's stupid.
My opinions are my opinions alone. They don't represent anybody. It's just my thought, my process. So y'all can screw yourselves. I don't care. It's just my thought process. Let's go in there and take care of business. Shut that place down.
Level.
You see that, Art?
Yeah, it's a lot of kanji. A lot of shit. Meow. Shay.
I'll be back. I got a phone call.
Shay! Meow!
Probably Facebook calling him.
Holy fuck!
Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. I'm going to step out of here, let my earbuds charge up while I'm getting this last load, and maybe I'll come back on. If not, you guys have a good one, and I'll see you around. Huh?
All right, Jack, be safe.
All right, thank you.
See you, Jack.
All right. Turn off, goddammit. You piece of shit.
And there is two.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in here and change my password. Shit, looks like Dennis.
What's that?
I'm gonna have to change my password in here. Looks like I got a bunch of
Yeah.
shit to do.
Just every week I change mine, just in case.
All right, I'll see you.
All right, I'll be around. And there is one. Hey, Jonathan Langston. I haven't seen you in a long time. How you been, bud? What up,
I'm
Mark?
back. Hey, man, I'm back.
Right on, right on.
Got to keep you company, man.
Thanks. And everybody bailed on me. It was like 25 people in here, and then all of a sudden everybody left.
Yeah, you know, I believe the same thing that you believe in, that that so-called bull crap that's going on in Afghanistan. That is crazy. You know,
I'm just gonna go over there and whoop some ass again. That's all we're gonna do.
there's gonna be some people killed again. They're gonna kill some of us, you know, and then what's Biden gonna do? You know, I don't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
there I am.
Finally, Michael.
It went up on the stream. Hey.
Hey, Giggler.
My phone's messing up. Dang it.
You're gonna see some reports come back. Oh, jumped up.
Hey, Dennis.
What up, Giggler?
Come on. You'll pop in just a second as soon as I crest this freaking hill.
Wow. So Jonathan Langston, Mr. Pork Chop. Wow. We are gracefully blessed with Pork Chop's presence on board Truckers TV Live Raw Uncut. How you doing, Mr. Langston? Life treating you well?
Woohoo. I'm moving along. I'll be in Vegas in no time.
Guest appearance from Pork Chop.
Come on, come back in. That's why I wanted a Verizon service before. That's why I got it before. I haven't been out in a long time, so I realize now that my services are shitty.
Right? Yeah, I have Verizon, and sometimes it's in and out too. So whatever. Oh, I got a lot of people up in here. So you got doing good, just a load of apples from Washington to, oh, you're over here now. Where are you at? What part of Washington? Pork chop. What's up, Jesse? Oh, you got rain, Jess. Is that Wyoming? Oh, that's Wyoming now. Oh, okay. Wyoming.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering what the vibration is, it's my carrier bearing.
Yeah. Well, what you can do, Michael, is make sure that you clear all your cache and clear up your phone, because this app really drains a lot of the power from the phones. A lot of the apps are, going in the background. You got to shut them down. I use that Cooler app, and it clears it down. Oh, Wisconsin. I don't know my states there, Jonathan. Sorry, Mr. Pork Chop. Ah, motherfuckers. These assholes can't drive here today. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm a little bit shocked to see you there, Pork Chop. I apologize with the tone of voice. It's been about 6-7 months since I've seen any of you guys. Really thrown off a little bit to see you jump on here. Okay. Hit you up. Roger that. Okay. Yeah, we all have personal things going on. These are the days of our lives. Trucking style, that is. Fuck, did everybody go? Yeah, if you click that link, Pork Chop, you can come into the stream here, and you can stream simultaneously with me. You have a conversation with me, so you don't have to text or anything. You actually video call and talk. It's just a little bit better way of doing things and have more interaction with people that are watching this. You're more than welcome to jump in here and say hi. Say hi to everybody. Not a big deal. No, it's actually nice and cool. It's about 62 degrees, cloudy, and looks like it's going to rain here this afternoon. All right, cars, you guys suck, man. What up, Kenny?
Not much. I've been sitting here with my wife, but she's fixing to leave to go to work. So thought I'd come on in and join.
We got a surprise guest on today, Mr. Porkchop.
Do what there, Dennis?
I said we got a surprise guest today, Mr. Porkchop's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
The one and only Porkchop.
Well, all right.
And I don't mean to sound sarcastic, but I'm just saying. It actually surprised me, kind of threw me back a little bit.
Well, that sounds nice. Where Lavon's at, 65 degrees.
Well, life is funny. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know who's going to show up.
Yeah. Hi, baby. Taylor, how are you today? I guess Taylor's just getting his day started, I guess.
What's that?
Taylor, I guess, is just getting his day started.
Oh.
His Friday started. Friday morning started, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, you heard correct, Wayne.
Yeah, Wayne. Porkchop with Jonathan Langston was in here just a few minutes ago saying hi. Wanted me to hit him up. So I'll hit him up, see what he has to say. Like I said, man, things in the past is in the past. The future is always here. That's why the present is a gift. You gotta live your life the way you can.
Yeah, I thought it was 6:30 over at Taylor. Bye. Hello.
That just, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that.
How is Wayne doing today?
Well, I mean, the wound is scabbed over and is completely healed. So to try and pick at a scab and make that wound open up again ain't gonna happen because it's already healed up and skinned over. So it's all right. You know, I'll hear people out. I'll listen to them. But it doesn't mean that I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yep. It's definitely going to be interesting. See what's up. There's one person I thought I would never really correspond with anymore. Think
Well, that's
about
good. Good to hear, Wayne. Yeah, I thought that was a good conversation yesterday when everybody was in here. I ain't talking about paying it forward, you know.
Yep. I never really had any ill feelings towards Porkchop. I mean, he did what he needed to do. That's what he did. You know, I still to this day, I don't think of him as a bad person at all. You know, I use caution. I use extreme caution now with people. You know, since all the things have gone down multiple times, then, you know, you just build a mechanism around yourself. You don't just let anybody in now. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
use caution with every situation that you're in, and I'm using even more caution. Not to say that he has ill feelings or he's going to try to do something. No, I'm not saying that. I don't trust people. I don't. And yeah, You know,
Well,
if if we were to look back and had every single person on here still on Truckers TV, and nobody broke off and did their own thing or tried to start their own platform or be, you know, try to go after whatever we were designing here on their own, and we had all of our drivers on here, Truckers TV would be the most biggest platform on Facebook. Every single driver from the word go to now, if we kept every single one of these guys, all these characters, all of these people were still on Truckers TV, it would be so unstoppable. It's still unstoppable now, but it's just heartbreaking to put all that effort and all that time into people to have them go off and just take a piece of this, put it in their pocket, and run away. It sucks. And, you know, I wish I could have every single one of those drivers back on board here, but it's just not going to happen. That the reality of it's not going to happen. You know, they started off and did their own thing, and that's what they did. You know, we're never going to have that opportunity to have all of these great people. And I say great people, they are great people. They just didn't know what exactly they wanted.
Yeah, it would be something like,
you know,
50 drivers, I figure, close to it.
But I've always liked Pork Chop. I've always liked his videos. Just like Paul. I always liked Paul, and I liked his videos. I like how he carried himself, how he communicated, how he talked to you guys.
Yeah.
I always loved that. And I saw these things in every single person that came on board Truckers TV. Every single person had something to bring to the table. But okay, the table was full of everything and anything you could eat and take. And what they all did is they took too much off that table and made the table bare. Now, when somebody new comes in, there's not much to choose from, so it's not so appetizing. You see the metaphor? You know, so if I present you a table with all the food that you could possibly eat, and everybody comes in and takes everything and anything that they can take and run away, there's nothing left for anybody else to eat because they didn't share. They didn't bring more to the table than taking away.
Yeah, I
And that's
understand.
what I'm kind of getting to. Everybody that came in here took a piece of Truckers TV and went with them. It broke off and went with them, and they started their own thing. And you know, I left Truckers TV sitting here with no shirt and underwear, but naked into the world.
Yeah, I understand all that. I mean, you have to protect what's yours, no doubt.
Yeah. But to each their own. It is what it is. It's over with. It's gone. We'll never get to that point again. The great dream of having so many drivers together on one platform. It just, you don't see that no more. It's everybody for themselves now. And they created that within.
Well, that's
to counteract what I tried to create. So it sucks, man. It really does. I really wanted this to be a huge platform. Now we're all fighting for time, for your time. We're all fighting for your guys' time. That's basically what it has come down to. We're all fighting for the fans' time. Every platform that's out here, Thomas's platform, my platform, Angela out there doing her thing, Bear, Tonka, all of the old cats that used to be here, they're all fighting for your guys' time.
You know,
for you to come to their pages or their streams or their lifestyles.
That's right. If you can put 10 truck drivers in a room and they ain't none of the 10 that agree on the same thing, you know.
Right.
Well, I guess that's why trucking is so diversified, you know. every driver wants to do his own thing about what kind of material he hauls or whatever.
That's all we're all doing. We're all fighting for you guys' time. That's it. Well, I'm not fighting anymore. I'm not. You can watch us or you can go somewhere else. That's your ultimatum. You know, it's simple. Keeping it real. I'm really honestly keeping it real, guys. You know, if it goes down to like nobody watches us, then so be it. If that's the fate of Truckers TV, then that's the fate. We've been picked and pulled and stabbed and torn so many times that if that's the fate of Truckers TV, then we go down to 2-3 people and one streamer. It is what it is. I'm still proud of what we all accomplished. Yeah.
Yeah, I love this platform here because until you're a driver and retired, I don't know if you can understand what all this means to me, and especially Arnie, and all the drivers that's retired on here. I mean, I sort of have I guess a different perspective than someone that ain't never been a driver.
Okay.
Hey, Kenneth. I mean, I love my profession, what I've done.
And there he is.
How y'all doing?
Senor.
Hola, ¿qué pasó? How y'all doing?
Am I seeing a ghost? Is it really you?
No, it's really me. It's me for reals. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. It's actually I'm really happy to see you as a friend. You know.
Absolutely.
Hey, Chop.
Hey, how you doing, Kenny?
Pretty good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Just getting on down the road, man. Doing it to it, you know.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, really good to see you guys, man. Just wanted to pop in and say hi.
No, it's good to see you. I was just trying to explain, you know, things happen in life and we just carry on and it is what it is, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, things happen. I've had some personal stuff going on. I've been trying to get handled and trying to take care of all that stuff, you know.
Gotcha.
Hey, but
yeah, hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. How you been?
Been all right, Kenneth. Been all right. Just getting on down the road.
Cool.
But yeah, real good to see you guys, man. Real good to see you on here, Dennis and Kenneth and Kenny. This is really cool.
Ken Jones goes, what the hell?
That beard is getting on out there, Chop.
Yeah, I didn't even blow dry it or brush it out this morning. It's a lot longer than this, but I grabbed me a quick shower here a few minutes ago and kind of trying to hurry and get over here to Michigan. I got a bulk load of apples on. I got to get them kicked off. And then I think I'm picking up a load going to Oklahoma from there.
You got the same truck or you changed up the truck?
Oh, no, I got a different truck. I actually, I went to work for a friend of mine out of Oklahoma City. Great company, man. I'm pulling a grain hopper again back in the agriculture side of things, so it's kind of nice.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm actually on an E-log, man. You ain't gonna believe that. Like, I am on an ELD, which is crazy. I have never ran on an ELD really. This is my first time, which I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. Although I have some agriculture exemptions, so I can still run pretty good. You know, I can still put in a good day of work. Like this load here, that I got on now, because it's a COVID relief load and it's a hard root vegetable, I don't have to run a logbook at all. But which is kind of nice, you know.
Yeah.
But, yes, sir.
But
Did I lose signal there?
No, you're good.
No, you're here. You're here.
they gonna make applesauce out of them or something?
Yeah, I think they're apple. I think they're gonna make juice out of it. Honestly, maybe applesauce. I'm not quite certain. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do with them. I know they're good though. I ate one of them earlier. I got my tarp. I have to keep my tarp open on this load, so I crawled up there yesterday and grabbed one of them out of there and ate it. It was pretty good apple.
Pretty good apple.
Oh yeah, I got.
Get into taking corn across, man. That would be fun. You get to pull over and have a couple corn on the cobs on the barbecue. Good.
Oh shoot, yeah, that'd be all right. I'd like to have a big load of sweet corn, you know.
Yeah.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff.
Yeah, buddy. Anyway,
Let's have a
sure is
good
good to
look
be
at
here. What's that?
So let's have a good look at you.
Oh shoot, that's scary,
You're looking
man.
good. Yeah, you're looking good, man. You're looking good. That beard's getting hella long.
Yeah, it's like I said, I didn't even brush it out or nothing this morning, you know. But I feel like I feel kind of weird being the only one on screen there. That's pretty cool, man. I like what y'all got going on over here. That's good to see Trucker TV growing, you know.
It's hit a couple of road bumps again, but I guess with everything that you're trying to grow, you're gonna have issues.
Yeah, absolutely. That's just part of it, you know. Like anything, you know. You're trying to grow it, you're gonna hit speed bumps along the way, you know. But anything worthwhile typically isn't. Yeah, and something worthwhile typically isn't very easy to do, you know. But but at the end, in the long run, it's definitely worth it, you know. I'm happy to see that though. But
I was
yeah, man.
For me personally, you keep it real. I was hurt that you left. I was really hurt that you did leave, and you had your reasons, and I don't hold it against you. You had your reasons, but I'm a little bit hurt, man. You know.
I understand.
But it's good to see you two at the same time.
It wasn't anything personal against you, I promise. Wasn't anything personal against anybody on here. I have my own demons, my own stuff I was dealing with. I'll explain it to you later.
Okay.
Yeah, it's stuff I don't care to talk about on here, but I have my own stuff going on. I needed to get some things straight in my life, you know. I was headed down a pretty dark path, you know. Some things I was involved in and doing wasn't very good. So I had to get away from that.
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Well, I got a new truck.
Are you vaping now and not smoking, Chuck?
I am vaping now, not smoking. I quit smoking. I'll have a cigarette every now and again. But pretty much I just vape. I think maybe I've probably smoked 3 packs of cigarettes in the last 3 months.
Oh, good on you.
Yeah, I'm trying to take a little better care of myself, you know.
Well, I'll tell you what, Pork Chop, I'll be out that way. I got Will that I'm going to be picking up with my student. Keep in touch with me. Maybe we could run into each other, have a conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I run out. I'm running 48 states now doing this, so I do run out to the West Coast quite a bit. I was just in California. Ran all the way up the coast, which was, man, that's a beautiful drive once you get north of Redding there. But
you see what Wynn said, Pork Chop? I'm seeing my old boyfriend Billy.
Oh yeah, Billy Hayward. I guess I didn't see I don't see the chat down there, but
yeah, it's very difficult to see a chat unless you got a repeater on the colors.
Right on.
But it allows people to be able to communicate and talk like this a little bit better.
Absolutely. Well, it's really good to That's really cool. I like it, man. Got a good looks real professional. Looks nice, man. But yeah, hit me up sometime. Y'all guys be safe out here. It's really good to talk to you guys. And I'm gonna bounce off here. But again, really good to see y'all. Be safe.
Be a stranger.
You
All
too,
right,
Pork
take
Chop.
care, Chop.
Will do. Thank you guys.
Bye, Pork Chop. Well, there you go. The Pork Chop.
The one and only.
One and only. Everybody else is an imitator.
Yeah, I hate to.
Well, that was interesting.
Chop could keep you laughing now, that's for sure.
Yeah, some things in life and some things in life and circumstances can really make you do some stupid crap. So, you know, you never really know till you walk that person's walk, you know. So
Well, honestly, Kenneth, it took him a lot to get on here and talk.
yeah.
It was yeah. It very, very respectful. You can tell someone's character by how they carry themselves.
Yeah.
You know,
I've always respected him because he's always showed respect in his
I told
streams.
how I felt. You know, I got hurt along the way, and you know, these are people that I thought were, you know, very close people,
Right.
and you know, I got hurt by it. You know, everybody taking off on me. You know, when you pour your heart and soul into something, and then it gets twisted and out of context, and everything goes sideways, you tend to get hurt. And you know, because you're the person that's got so much invested into it, that obviously you're going to be the person that's going to get hurt the most.
Oh, I know. I've been here about a year or so, a little bit longer, so I've seen a lot come and go. I mean, you know, so yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, I've seen a lot go and not give you no reason. So, I mean, I understand. And I've seen some leave that went to other platforms that really hurt you. So I know what you're going through. I know what, you know, how you feel, you know.
Right.
I mean, there's somebody on here. I won't say what stream it is or who the streamer is or anything. I just won't visit them anymore. But called me a little fag, you know. So I won't go into the stream on here anymore. So I'll just bypass it. So, but,
like I said,
Hi, Kenneth.
Hi, Janet. How you doing, dear?
I'm good. Hi, Dennis. Hi, Jesse.
What's up?
I'm vegging in the heat.
You got that same shirt on you were doing jump jacks with?
Yeah, I've already changed my shirt 1,000,000 times. In about 10 minutes, it's going to be white. In about 20 minutes, it's going to be pink.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Did you get you something to drink at Sonic?
We were actually talking about you earlier, wondering where you were, what you were doing. Kenny was like, "Where's Janet? Where's Janet?"
Who is that talking?
That's me, Dennis.
Oh, didn't sound like you. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just vegging. I already had that other job arranged, and I'm supposed to go to training on the 7th.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But I was just trying to weigh my pros and cons in between, make sure I'm not making another mistake.
Oh, depends.
I want the mistakes to be over.
Yeah.
But I'm vegging at least for the next week. I'm going to sit around and do what I want to do.
What's up, Barney?
Yeah, that was an interesting little conversation there, bud.
I knew you were watching.
I'll just say this. I didn't come in because I just sat there and bit my tongue. And because I've seen all the stuff, and everybody knows that I go and watch, and they know. And I'll just say, I wasn't coming on the stream because my little 4-letter words would have been, "You get the fuck off."
See,
Uh-oh.
I'm a nice guy. You know, I'm a nice
Uh-oh.
guy. I always have been.
And
But doesn't mean I'm going to trust anybody. I'm still a nice
that's
guy.
as far as I would have went.
Yeah,
You
I'm a
know,
nice guy.
I mean,
but
I sat in the background, watched this unfold when I wasn't part of the being on Truckers TV, and I seen all the shit, heard all the shit, da 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 da. You can't undo that. I don't care what you try to do. So I'm just going to leave that alone because that's where I'm at with that.
I figured you'd say something.
I gave him the little 2 seconds of fame there, you know. Let him keep doing what he's doing on his own little program there, the Truckers for Christ and all the rest of it, and they go on there with the highway life. I don't care if he goes over there to the Trucker Road Gang, but no offense, you ain't never coming back here. You know, it's for what it's worth. It started with me, Dennis and Telly and Jerry and Stu. When Thomas got on board, that's kind of where everything changed a little bit. And you heard Mr. Thomas would come on here and say, "Oh, you need to slow down. You're going too fast. You're doing." Well, now you take a look at that a year later, and I'm telling you, everything that we do, they copy. Any part of this that we do, they copy. So when I hear I was going through this, I was going through that, fuck you. I almost died, motherfucker. And you come in here and destroyed this whole motherfucker. And you want to talk your shit? Bullshit. I ain't playing with you.
All I can do is laugh, guys, because I'm the one that got the knives stabbed in the back. I mean, Harney and Telly had to pull the knives out of my back, literally. So
and that's all I got to say. I mean, you're gonna get me going on this, and I'll fucking go to town with all the bullshit. You know, it's a little fucking piece of shit tramp you're with, going from fucking pocket to pocket. You want to go there? I'll keep going there. You know, you start preaching and all the bullshit. You know, I can tell you what the fucking Bible says about preaching because I put it on your damn page once, and I'll put it there again. Right? Says somebody wanted your shirt, you give them your shirt and your fucking coat. Right? They're gonna slap you in the face, turn the cheek, let them do it again. Bullshit. If it's gonna happen again.
Don't forget the flip flops.
Yeah, fucking A. Get me fucking can you tell? You get me fucking going. I ain't gonna play with that shit. You know, you goddamn truck driver, act like a fucking truck driver. Fuck that. You know, play fucking two-faced bullshit, this, that, and the other. You know, you weren't here for a fucking cause. You were here for your own goddamn thing, just like you popped in fucking right now with your 2 cents of fucking bullshit. And I didn't hear an apology one out of any of this shit. And bottom line, I would be the one that you would have to apologize more than anybody because you started the bullshit. Dennis don't need to be president. Dennis don't need to have a vote in his own goddamn say-so. Fucking A, get me going. Fuck this.
Arnie, he's still listening. He's there.
Well, oh, good. Let him pop on again. Fucking A. Let's have this conversation. You want to do this? We'll have this. Fucking A. I ain't playing with that.
He's there. Says, I never said anything about anyone. I don't talk about people behind their backs.
Really?
It's words.
I'm just going to say really. I'm going to say however many people were here at that time and that are still here now, no different. And though you didn't stream for a long time, it was still the same thing, became the family. I've seen your comments on all the shit. I've seen what you wrote. You can't undo it. You can't undo the things that you said and did. You can't undo it. everybody changes at their own pace. You know, I wish you well. God bless you, and we're gonna call it good at that. And but my back ain't never gonna be turned again in that direction. I can guarantee you that. So yes, Matt, you remember this, Pork Chop, and you can go over to Mr. Thomas's page and tell him, since he claimed he was the first one to do this, and since you were here when me, Dennis, and Mr. Daniel were here trying to create it, and Rooster was the only one son of a bitch who came on and said, "Yeah, this is a good thing." Well, look at it now, 7 months later. It's sitting in everybody's face, and guess what? It's a good thing. It was a good thing then. It's a good thing now. And it's going to be a good thing always, just like the Bible says. I ain't no pastor, I ain't no preacher. I'll leave that to Jerry. He'll come in and slap everybody with a good book, and I don't care how much anybody tries to copy him with any of the shit they doing on the other platforms. He is the original one right here on Truckers TV, because this is the original platform, and every son of a bitch out there knows it.
Jesse, where are you? You're driving in the rain.
35 in Iowa. I'm like 46 miles from Des Moines.
We could use some rain down here where I'm at. Pass it on down this way.
You can have it.
As long as it cools it off and doesn't just make it warmer.
I'll say this other thing. You remember this, Mr. Porkchop, since you're out there watching, that as many times they came in here to get all these different drivers from here fired, ain't nobody here went against any one of you guys to get you fired, because I know what companies you work for. I know all the bullshit that there is to know about you, and you know that for a fact. But I don't go and retaliate, even though I could. There was a person right up here named Dennis said, "Don't do it." There was another person down there named Jerry said, "Don't do it." And guess what? I didn't do it. And I respected that enough to not do it. My personal opinion, I'd have fucked him in the ass. I'd have been calling DOT watching you go down the road. I'd have been fucking playing with you so hard it wasn't even funny. And that's my respect that I have for Mr. Dennis sitting right up there. When he said go, I said, all right, where you want to go? When he said do this, I said, okay, well, how you want to make it happen? It's his page right there, his page, right? Remember that. Ain't nobody going to take it away from him, and ain't nobody going to shut it down, because we done got too big, and ain't nobody going to do this. You may try to get a driver fired. We got other drivers from other companies going to get him a job, going to do the things that the driver is supposed to do to help other drivers. That's how we pay it forward here, and we've always done it. We're always going to do it. Fucking A, get me started. Motherfucking A. Oh. And I'm sorry for being, coming out of my mouth, but that's just bottom line. Whew. So, how's everybody's day?
Playing tag.
I feel pretty, oh so pretty.
I'm waiting to see if the pool over here is going to open up. That lady from the city just left. We should know between 3 and 5 if this time it's going to open. It's been closed about 6 weeks.
And you're in Oklahoma? I'm going to say no.
I'm in Texas.
I'm going to say maybe.
Across the street is Oklahoma.
Oh, well. Hope it does.
Somebody from this RV park let their child in that pool, not once, but twice, and had 2 different accidents without the kid having a swim diaper on. So this pool has been off balance and drained and refilled, and everything else, and the chemicals, the balance that they want has never been recreated again. So they're still trying. It was emptying again last night.
Hey there, Steve-O.
I hope so. Hey, Dennis, where you at, dude? That's not a truck.
No, I'm at home.
I didn't even look at
No,
the comments. Maybe I should look at the comments.
well, they're interesting. Struck a nerve, I'll tell you that much.
I don't have the second phone with me. I can't read comments. It's inside in the air conditioning, taking it easy.
No, Jonathan, Pork Chop, I ain't going to hit you up. I just read your comment. You're still on my friends list. I ain't going to block you because I don't block anybody. Most people know that. And if you want to talk, you can hit me up because I ain't doing the vice versa. That ain't going to happen. I don't roll that way. That's bottom line.
So I'm just trying to figure out why. And Deborah came on and said, you know what? I don't believe in him. So Pork Chop defended Dennis on Thomas's stream. Him and Giggler, I seen it. Him and Ginger. I thought it was Giggler.
Probably at one particular time when they came on the feed and they were talking, and I know the feed you were talking about, and some of the things they were talking about, yes, he Pork Chop knew that it was bullshit, but the people kept saying this and kept saying that, so I can agree with you that he did do those things, but that's, no offense, that's after the fact, okay? After the fact that everything took place, and when the rumors were flying, that's where the rumors were going. You know what I mean? And so you better you back all that up to be even before it all started, and the animosity was there. That it was 100% greed, and that's what it was. It was greed, and I don't want to hear about the personal problems, personal issues. That's just another damn excuse. Bottom line, if you can't cop up to what you did, I don't want to hear it.
Hey, Jamie from West Alabama.
Ouch. Somebody do something with these flies.
Oh, I hate flies. Don't ask me to do that.
Well, at least it's better than mosquitoes there, Janet.
Somebody's yelling for me. What? Somebody's yelling. Hi, buddy.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack. Jesse, did you load back out of Minnesota up there?
What's going on here? Janet, your mic's off.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody else. I wasn't being rude and ignoring you guys.
Oh, it's okay.
This time she's going to the grocery store and amongst other places and invited me to go.
Well, there you go.
She invited me. That was very nice of her. I fell asleep yesterday and left the car door and the trunk open. Somebody was kind enough to close it because when I got up just about dark last night, the shit was already closed up. And I was like, cool, somebody's watching out for me here.
Dennis, I saw it too. I did not like it when some or said about you. I tell them to get out of my face. Oh, thank you, Faye. Yeah,
I'm reading it.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's why I was just kind of thrown back. That's why I asked him, am I looking at a ghost? He knows. He knows what happened. And it was a pretty shitty deal on my part because I'm the one that got hurt the most out of any of them. They had nothing to lose. None of them. Not a single one of them had anything to lose. I had everything to lose. And they attacked me and tried to make me look like a pervert, male chauvinist pig.
I've heard all the shit. And as many goddamn knives as I pulled out of your fucking back because of this bullshit, and that fucker has the balls to show up here and start talking shit, I ain't even gonna play with that. I am, and I guarantee, get fucking Telly on here. Come on, Telly, let's do this. You wanna do this? Telly, you sitting in the background, you know as well as I do what the hell happened. Let's get all them some bitches on here. We'll fucking go to town with this, huh, Telly?
Arnie's fired up.
Fucking ain't right, boy. Come in here, fucking no, just no. You know, I sat there watched your fucking girlfriend pork chop talk about I got fucking this and I got fucking I went right to her and said fucking prove it. I ain't even gonna play with the bullshit. I'm so fucking bullshit. I ain't fucking buying nothing, not a goddamn thing, nothing. You know, and start popping all the fucking bullshit. I ain't playing with any of it. You know. Yeah.
Why's the camera on me? I'm trying to look down at Arnie.
Hey.
And if you don't have all these windows spread out the way you do, it doesn't look like I'm looking down at Arnie. It looks like I'm looking at my tit.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'm trying to look at Arnie. See this? See?
So I ain't playing with any of that. You know what I mean? And I know that I know the new drivers that are in here don't know any of that shit, but they kind of got an idea who was the first one right there to fucking stab Dennis in the back and gave the bullshit speech of Dennis don't have no rights on his own goddamn platform. Okay, you remember that shit because that's the first thing that came out of his mouth is Dennis doesn't have any rights here. That was that. If that ain't a goddamn dictatorship, I don't know what the hell is. I don't care what kind of personal fucking issues you got going on. That's the fucking first thing that was said, right? And then when they decided to vote and take my ass out because you know I was the admin and everybody knows you know I'm kind of the asshole here for the most part, and I fucking speak my 2 cents. And bottom line, when it came to the point of what do you do in here, and the next thing you know is I'm like what? It's like what? I've heard all the shit. I was tired of it. That greed, that envy bullshit is what took you down. That envy bullshit, all the rest of it is what took you down. If you can't see that, I'm sorry. You know, and that's me looking you in the face, okay? I ain't bullshitting with you. I ain't lying to you. This is fucking eye to eye right here, okay? Look me in the fucking eye and give me the bullshit because I ain't buying a goddamn thing. Okay, you ain't lying to me. You ain't lying to me now. You ain't done lied to me then. It ain't gonna fucking happen anymore. Okay, and I got Dennis's back all the way to the fucking as long as I'm here. You can count on that shit.
Miss Sweatball here. It's all good. It's all good.
She got pretty blue eyes. Look at pretty blue eyes.
Can you see them from here?
Yeah. Well, when you're blown up, yes.
Them are my blues. Them are my blues.
There you go.
Okay, fine.
Me and Arnie are twins. We got the blues going on.
So I bet you clean up pretty well too, huh?
Yeah, I do.
You throw high heels on and some dress and a little bit of makeup and hair done.
What are you really trying to say?
Yeah, we'll take y'all out sometime.
I'm just trying, you guys. I'm just trying to change the subject because it's an old wound that they're trying to bring out, and it's done and over with. It's over. I was just thrown back a little bit seeing him on here saying, you know, and I told him straight up, "You hurt my feelings. You hurt me. You tried to hurt me, but you know whatever."
Put me and Arnie side by side so we can compare our eyeballs. I know they're the same.
There you go.
Okay, Arnie, ready for this?
Yeah,
Wait, let me get my camera.
There's the blue right there. There's the blue.
There's the blue.
There's the blue.
I don't know. I got the blue. I don't know.
Look at his blue. His blue is like, wow. Who else has got blue?
Jack's like, what the fuck am I watching?
Hi, Jack.
I'll just wink at you. We'll call it good.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack.
We can't hear Jack. I put Jack on mute. There you go. There you go, Jack. Go ahead and say something.
Why'd you put me on mute?
Because okay, are you? Oh, you're good now. We can hear the background noise. So that's why I was just. Your truck is really loud.
Because it's not a pussy truck. I'm not going to tell you what I thought I heard. So anyway, go ahead, carry on.
What's up,
Give me
Kenny?
his
How are
deal.
you?
All right.
Oh wow, Faye
I
said
saw you in the
Arnie,
comments.
Arnie's good looking.
Arnie's a little cute. Arnie's a little cutie. Dennis is a little cutie. Jack looks a little doable too. Kenny's married. We ain't going there.
Yeah. I'll just put it in a ponytail.
Kenny's
We'll call it
married. We
good.
ain't going there. So, yeah, Jack, keep leaning in, baby. I'm just saying.
I'm glad I'm facing the other way.
Eddie.
Look at him brushing.
Little Eddie,
Damn.
did you hear that?
Damn.
Little Eddie, did you hear that? We're doable.
Jack lost the game.
Doable.
Jack said, "Damn, I got excited for about 2.3 seconds."
I don't know.
Wow.
Little Jack gets a little too excited.
I'm glad I'm facing the other way.
That made my day.
But yeah, we're just gonna continue forward, Arnie. We're just gonna continue forward. I'm not open. My heart is not open up for sale. I tell you that much. So don't worry. I got this shit on lockdown, bro.
I already know. No, we done had this conversation a long time ago.
Well, Jesse, what were you in this deal? What happened to you? I think you got left out, didn't you?
Of what? What?
What Janet was saying there.
I don't think I've ever seen Jesse.
Nah,
Kenneth is
that's
a little
why I
cutie.
said I'm glad I'm facing the other way.
Oh.
Kenneth is a little cutie.
I'm glad I'm facing towards
He's
the
not
street.
even here to defend himself, so it's all good. Y'all look normal. Y'all look normal.
I look like me.
I look like I got ran over by a Mack truck every time I come in here.
I did get run over by a Mack truck. It left me with stitches in the belly.
Ouch. Ouch.
Hate Max.
Okay. Only hurts for a little while.
Only hurts for a little while.
Only hurts for a little while.
Pain that you know you're still alive.
Pretty much. Another day, another dollar. We'll call her good.
My room is caving in
Come
on
on,
me.
baby. Up the hill we go.
Ain't even Friday yet. What the hell's Friday gonna bring? Jesus Christ.
Kelly was saying normal. I don't know if he meant we were normal or he was.
Oh, no drinker. Sorry, people.
God, I'm getting old.
I think Dennis is kind of right though. Every couple of months, something comes back from way back then into this. You know what I mean? And it just like Robert said, just leave it alone. You know. And lo and behold, I bet you money, probably somebody was watching when Robert come in and said, you know, leave it alone. You know.
I don't know what Janet is doing.
Honestly, Arnie, and I'll put this out for official capacity. There's some influential fans out there too that are either lobbying one side or lobbying the other side, or have personal relationships with some or more or all of these drivers from the inside, the backdrop of everything. So within a story, there's a story, and within a plot, there's a plot. So those key influencers, whether it be, organized or not organized, or individuals that just either have ill feeling or they just want to corrupt something. That's what's in the works in the background. And I'm not stupid. I'm very not naive. I see these things,
Right.
and sometimes you get a whistleblower. You get somebody that says,
Uh-huh.
"Did you hear about this?" and this is what they're talking about. So there's people that are loyal, people that are not loyal, people that are just shit stirrers, and then there's fans that are influencers that try to create the drama within the drama because that's what they like to do. They're stuck
Yep.
on being the center of it. I did that, or I created this problem. Now watch it unfold, and everything fucks up. So there is nobody that's going to be influencing me to go either way. So I am doing my thing, and if people follow it, they follow it. If they don't, they can kick fucking rock. And that's how I am right now.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yep, it does. On that note, when I hung up there, I had to go talk to Robert Wilkowitz, and he was talking about his brother that's over there in Afghanistan, and they're reporting all the reports on the TV about the Marines that got killed in this net. Well, he had got a phone call from somebody at the Pentagon or whatever, and basically said that 4 of them had been killed at that point, and now it's up to 12 people or something like that here in the last little bit. And so he called me up, and then talked to him for a little bit, and then he sent me a PM, said thank you for having my ear, that kind of thing. And I told him, I said, it's all good, don't worry about it, been there, done that, you know what I mean? And so that's the best I could do, but that's pretty much what was going on. And then when I came back and seen all that stuff, the only thing I could think of, my very first instance is why ain't you put your little 2 cents in a uniform, and why ain't your young ass over there fighting for the fucking country and some bullshit? That's where my brain went, And I don't know what else to say. Damn.
Well, a lot of fans go back and forth and also start drama too. So.
Oh yeah, I see that as well. But like I said, there's whistleblowers. There's people that give us indication that something's going on in the background, and right now something's seriously going on in the background. Whether somebody's gearing up to do something, but there's some serious shit going on.
Yeah, well, let them do their thing.
Are they that tired of me saying the word fuck that they want to take me out? I don't know.
You're doing just fine. Don't worry about any of them.
No, I know.
Your kind of people stick to you like glue, and those people, unfortunately, that aren't like you stick to you like glue too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's an airplane.
The charge the negative all the time. Misery loves company.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Unfortunately.
Yep.
I'm miserable.
trying to
I'm enjoying you
change
guys' company.
I keep trying to change that so much, it's not even funny.
You keep doing jumping jacks, we'll be fine.
And I shall not forget, Arnie likes cupcakes.
Hey,
no, he likes Twinkies.
I got a Twinkie though.
Yeah, don't forget the Twinkies.
Okay, don't forget
it's got that cream filling. Got that extra cream filling.
Oh, Jack likes Twinkies too? Okay.
Well, I like Twinkies, cream filled, but this is not the same Twinkie, obviously. You guys are men.
I'm just thinking on where to put a cupcake with, you can put a cherry on top of it. That's all I've been thinking about.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's funny.
You can't do that with a Twinkie. You can't put a cherry on a Twinkie. I'm just telling you.
Excuse me.
It rolls off.
Excuse me.
Oh, you've done that. Are you trying to stuff a cherry? Is that what you're doing?
Breaker.
Yes.
Did I hear 19? Did I hear jumping jacks?
Oh yeah. Janet loves to do jumping jacks. You want to see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love calisthenics.
I think you do.
Oh, that's
I
funny.
like push-ups too.
Yeah,
Um,
Jack's trying to get aerobatical again.
Oh, yeah. Push-ups aren't happening.
What's he say? Faith
Just
said
saying.
Dennis Jake likes everything with cream and cherry. Actually, I like putting sour cream on everything. I'll shoot sour cream all day long.
I love sour cream.
Yeah.
You like sour cream? Yeah.
I like whipped cream and a cherry on top.
I like bananas, whipped cream, and just about nothing on.
Hey, Dennis, did you try this new banana shake from Sonic?
No.
I got a new banana shake. Oh
That's
my
not a
God,
banana
is it
shake. That's a fucking silo of fucking. Oh my God.
This
Look at
is
the size of that thing.
banana. This is banana with vanilla wafer, and there's a cherry in there.
Yep, we got kids in the house. Okay.
It's really good. It's really good. I tried it today.
How are you gonna drink a milkshake in front of us?
Oh, that's right. I'm in your ear.
That's
okay.
I'd do anything.
Game on.
I'd do anything for a milkshake.
It's my first one in a while.
Oh yeah? What would you do for a milkshake?
Jack, what would you do for a milkshake?
Who's giving it? Who's giving it?
So how was the Chinese flat face thing yesterday? We kind of missed that.
All I hear is a cartoon.
Oh, how was the Chinese slap face last night? Was that pretty good? You trying to think of something smart to come back with? You hear me, Jack?
I don't know.
What's that?
I said, how was the Chinese slap face last night?
I didn't get one, and my chick wasn't there.
Oh, okay. So no Chinese slap, okay.
So you know what I did? I went home and I slapped myself.
Ooh. And how did that work for you?
Sometimes you got to take care of yourself, you know.
Oh boy! And we got a nice announcement from our sponsor, Jerkins, the trucker's choice of lubricant.
I was talking about the slapping, goddammit.
Yeah.
Where do you get jerking out of slapping? Well, I guess you probably slap it a couple times first. I don't know.
We just go ahead and put in hashtag Jerkins for our sponsorship there. There you go.
I'm gonna order me some Truckers TV bumper stickers, and I'm trying to find a place on my car. I think I should put it like right on the back window of my car.
Yeah, right there by the flowers.
The only advice I'm going to say is make sure you have a legit address.
The flip-flops.
There you go.
One on each side of the flip-flops will look good.
Yeah, if you buy the 555 sticker, it looks pretty good on that.
Well, I was thinking this window right here too.
Yeah.
So like when you're passing somebody, they can read it?
Yep. 5x5 sticker.
Well, I'm thinking about doing that.
Well, there you go.
I don't really put bumper stickers on the bumper. That's just kind of tacky.
When it says, and for the record, for those viewers that did not know, Jonathan and I never had a relationship. My comment about being my boyfriend was a joke. He was streaming on TV. We know when. You're good. You're safe.
Yeah, we know when.
Well, I don't really look out these windows, so it doesn't matter that I block them, right?
Yep, you can put them there.
It's dark 30 somewhere. Always dark 30 somewhere.
Yeah, but the 5x5 would look really good right there in that corner at the top there, right next to the flower. Because I have them on my truck.
Yeah.
And you can see it. So you don't really need a bumper sticker. The 5x5 sticker will work as well.
Well, I need a bumper stickers on the back of my RV too. Nice. I don't remember what's left. What do we got on here? My driving scares me too.
Oh yeah, you need some trucking stickers.
If you brought it, a truck driver brought it. Lady trucker, keep on trucking. Yes, it's fast. No, you can't drive it.
Oh man.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make some stickers. You want a custom sticker?
There's some room for stickers, you guys. I need like 6, probably 6.
Well, what do you want? What do you want a sticker to say? I can make it right now.
No, I want to get some Trucker TV stickers.
Oh, okay. Well, they're already on there. Just look for it.
Yeah, I was looking at them. I just couldn't decide, so I backed out.
Oh, okay.
I was already on there because I saw that pink mug. I had that in the cart. I had a black mug in the cart, and I was looking at the stickers, and I was like, no, we're not going to make any decision right now, are we?
Yeah. You also have the Truckers TV news sticker there as well. The one with the red truck in there and the skull holding it. That would actually look pretty good too on your camper.
But I think those would look cool. Or designate those little windows up there for stickers or something. So
Oh,
when I'm
you have
passing
one of
somebody,
those RVs. You have one of those driving ones.
yeah,
Oh.
it's kind of cute. I got my CB antenna on it, so I can know what's going on in front of me as well.
Right
Yeah,
on.
that's my girl. She's what, 26, 27 years old?
Right on.
Not a piece of rust on her. Look at her. Solid as can be, guys. So these two are my babies.
Are you going to come back in today and chat with us?
And that's the lady that stays here, and hers is free. Somebody gave her that. Can you guys see back in there?
Yeah.
It's a nice little place.
Yep. I wouldn't be too concerned about the propane tanks right next to my place, but yeah, hey, it's all right.
Nah. No, I asked if they were insured. They said yeah. That one's for us residents and anybody who wants to wander off the street that wants some, and that one's for the office.
Okay.
But I have a cement patio, and those over there do not.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ooh, you're
I would like a
special.
cement patio for my little grandbabies to come over here and, sidewalk
And you
talk,
know-
whatever they want to do.
You know what? I wouldn't mind living like that. Have one of those big fifth wheel right there, but even bigger. Just a really,
Like
really
that
big
one.
one.
Yeah,
There's
that
a
one
new
looks nice.
There's a new type of fifth wheel that you can actually pop out and it becomes a deck, a raised deck from the side.
Right.
It's and just the inside when everything's popped out, it is wide. I mean, it's just enough for somebody just to be there by themselves.
Well, they have
Yeah.
those toy hauler things at the back.
Yeah.
The back end opens and it becomes a porch if you'd like it to be.
Yeah.
Plus
Well, this
the,
one had a
could be
porch.
stair
It
room.
had a porch on the side, and that's what I want to set up in
That would
Arizona.
be cool. I didn't know they made those. That would be cool.
Yeah, the porch comes out to the side, like the door turns into a porch to a ladder out. I mean, the camper is like $120,000, but it's fantastic. Beautiful
Out there
camper.
on the road, this abandoned baseball park here. Out on the road is where we park our trucks to come home.
Yeah.
Or if I'm just a bobtail, I can park it right here.
Yeah.
They don't care. But it's pretty nice.
They got
Pretty
these
nice.
RVs that actually float on water, and like your toy hauler does with the ass end that opens up. They got the RVs that float. And you can just drive them up in there, and the ass end comes down, and it has a diving board on the end of it, barbecue grill, all the rest of that kind of stuff on the outside, and that whole thing turns into like a giant tent. So if you want to have it covered, you can have it covered. So those are $300,000 though.
Well, I'm saving up my money. I'm going to get me something better. I kind of sort of did not want to get involved with slides because of the trouble people are having. They're throwing these things together like nothing, and usually within the first year of your slide has leaked inside, you're now pulling the dinette or whatever out of there. You're replacing the floor, trying to figure out what the hell was leaking when the thing's only a year old. And
Well,
I don't know. I don't know.
I worked for Coachman way back in the day, so I'm familiar with building them from the frame up and everything that goes on with them.
Yeah,
And
so
then
I'm
I
kind of
started
wondering
calling
about the leak factor. Another thing is, especially, I don't know about other places, but especially if you buy it from Camping World, when you first purchase it, and maybe you found some stuff wrong, they only give you, well, I'm going to say only, but there's probably 50 things wrong, and they're only going to fix 38 of them when you haven't even taken possession of it yet. And it's like, what the hell? Wait a minute. I'm just buying this. I think all of it should work. Hello?
Yeah, not when you're buying something that's as is and used and the rest of it. If you're buying it brand new, even the ones that when I was building them that were brand new, I mean, they would leak, don't get me wrong. They'd go back in and fix them and all the rest of it. And, they usually had a 5-year warranty on stuff or 10-year, depending on what you got. But atypically, they lasted about that amount of time because, they are, it's not a house, it's just something that's supposed to be for, basically vacation use kind of thing. And the more you drive it,
we're not supposed to be living in them. Exactly.
Right. And so that's kind of what it boils down to is when you start moving them down the road, starts rattling all the nuts and bolts loose. You know what I mean? So.
Well, let me figure this out. There's one thing I wanted to get somebody's idea, probably Arnie, when I'm ready, because I don't get it right now.
Which
but
is?
The batteries. I'm supposed to be able to hook up 2 simultaneous batteries in here, and when I hook up the second one becomes hotter than hell. And I've hooked it up. I thought I had a professional hook it up, and they're coming up with the same shit. So one is unhooked, but when I do go boondocking and I want to stay out there, I'm going to need that extra or solar panels.
You got your inverter wired up wrong, and that's probably coming from the generator to that, and that's usually how they screw it up.
So I got 2 batteries in there. One's under that white thing, and then the second brand new one, but you can't hook them up together like you're supposed to be able to.
You know where your main fuse box is, right?
Yeah,
and then underneath
under
that,
my
you got all your controls and all the rest of it that are down there, all your little breakers and all that crap. Well, from right there going to 2 different places, if they have that wired wrong, it won't be in conjunction with each other. It's actually like they're trying to hook up 2 power systems at the exact same time, and you can't do that because your inverter will not hold it. Okay,
right.
So they have to wire it a little bit different, and if that part that they wire that to, that is what atypically breaks unless your batteries start getting hot. Okay.
Well, my generator works good. I just would like to not have to run it all the time. It's loud. It's noisy. It's irritating.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. It's the wires that run from your generator, because that's on its own battery that runs from the front of the truck. And what happens is when they run that back and they split it up into your main inverter, which is your all your breakers and all your switch, when they run it to that, they've got something wrong is what they've got. And I couldn't tell you specifically, but I can tell you that is the problem, is they've got that wired in wrong. And it's probably one little baby wire that controls, how you can switch from the front to the back, that kind of thing. It's probably that switch, that wire that's run to that box that they've got wrong. So, but, there again, that would be somebody from an RV place actually testing your shit and making sure, because that's it. And that's how it works. And I've had many, many dealings with that. When I bought my RV, I had the same problem. I took out a small Onan and put in a bigger Onan and put it in on a slide so I could pull it in and out to service it and do all the crap to it. And when I did that, I noticed that the wires were wrong. And so the minute I fixed the wires, well, guess what? I could now literally start my. I had a Winnebago, so I could start it, and the motor would run at the same time. I could start the generator, and it would run, and I had power to the 110 at the same time, so I could have all 3 running at the same time and not have any issues. Okay, and I didn't have to worry about this, switching this, switching that. Everything was automatic. But that was just me and doing what I knew how to do. So. You got quiet in here again.
I was just listening to you talk.
Well, yeah. What do you say? I've done a lot of shit, you know.
You're like Mr. Rogers.
I'm telling you.
My neighbor.
No, I ain't playing. You don't have to be my neighbor because I don't want one.
No, I'm just looking through. I opened up all my screens. I opened up everything, and I'm just looking at what's going on in the background and stuff like that.
There you go, Deborah. I picked up my phone so you can see me. I'll admit I had to just sit down here next
I'd
to
love
me.
to see more people. I'd love to see more people jump on here and tell me what, and tell the ones that have been here for the longest time to tell us what they actually think about what just transpired earlier, because it's definitely something to take a look at, because it makes you wonder what's going on in the background. What is actually going on with everybody? And because of the large drop in viewership on Truckers TV, what are people saying? What are people doing that's causing everybody to fucking jump ship? Because I know something's going on. And I have a very good intuition about people trying to sabotage this page and people trying to take Truckers TV out because they're so fucking jealous of what's going on here that they're.
I only been here like 3
anyway.
weeks, and I'm okay with whatever's going on.
No, I know, but we've been plagued with this bullshit for the last 9 months. 9 months of this in and out, and it's just ridiculous. And it started ever since Christmas, when everybody was all fucking butthurt and took off the first time. Then everybody else left in January. Then we got hacked in April, and then we've just been bombarded with stupid shit over and over and over again. And it's stemming from some of the fans. The fans are creating this, and they're just filling all of the I would say weak people with mind-filling shit just to manipulate the situation. And it's really getting monotonous. And
I'm betting them with weak people you don't want around anyhow, because if they're that easily influenced without looking for themselves, then
correct. And that's what we always tell our drivers: don't be influenced by what people think. Be stronger than that. If somebody comes in here and says you look ugly, fuck you. You're not fucking me, and you're not paying my bills, so you can kiss my little balls. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't really matter. But it's coming to the point that that's all we talk about now. That's all we're plagued with people attacking this page. So everybody else is having fun on the other page, and we're all just talking about bullshit because that's what they bring to the table here. They bring bullshit to the table, and that's what they create. So other people don't want to be here because it's not fun anymore, because I'm wasting 20 seconds of my life that I'll never get back complaining about people being fucked up. That's what's going on, and it's really redundant. And if I see people going back and forth, and you happen to not be able to watch Trucker TV no more, you know why. And then you'll see some people come in here. Can you see my comments? Can you see my? Yeah, you're fucking blocked. That's why we can't see you, and because we know what you're doing in the background. And I'm not stupid. And Arnie's not stupid. And Telly's not stupid. And when you block us, don't worry. We got other things that are watching you too. So don't fucking worry about it. You're not going to find out who's actually watching you and giving us that information, because we do have loyal people that watch our page. So you can all go fuck yourselves. Okay?
Yeah.
With a big dildo.
Yeah, I'll just reiterate it again. The same thing. People go over there and they watch, come back, and it's, did you see this? Did you see that? Did you hear what he said? All that kind of stuff. I go take a look, and sure enough, this is what happened. This is what was said. And a lot of that stuff I'll bring back to Dennis. A lot of it I won't. And that's why I said when they popped on and they started doing their thing, I just sat in the background and just listened to this whole thing. And for what it's worth, I did not hear an apology. What I heard was, well, I had things going on at the time. I had this, I had that. I didn't hear it. There was no sincerity there. That was a showboat moment is what that was.
Hey, Charles, what's up, bud?
Charles, you're back. Hi.
I look at it from this standpoint, and I mean this to any and all the drivers that are on this platform right now, I can tell you this, that what we have right now with all these drivers are the best that I've seen on Truckers TV since it started. And that's the only way that I can explain that to you. The ones that have just came and went, if you want to call it that, they were part of the drama. Some of that kind of unfolds to other things. But the ones we got on here now, you can ask any one of them. They're driving down the road to show you people what we do. They're driving down the road because the interaction between what you guys are talking about, what they're doing, keeps them awake on those long, boring nights. They ain't just sitting there listening to a radio, a CB. You know, the little drama stuff that those people bring here, you know, leave it at the door, for Christ's sake, you know?
Hey, is 20 by 12 a standard pillowcase? 20 by 12?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm going to order 4 of those. I'm ordering my stuff because I got paid, so I'm going to buy my sheets and blanket for the truck. All my Truckers TV stuff. So that's what I'm ordering right now. Not to cut you off. I didn't mean to cut you off there, Arnie.
I know. Go ahead.
I'm buying my own shit from my own page, and I'm getting a discount at fucking factory cost. Isn't that great?
Dennis, before trucking, I used to work at one of those places that did exactly what you're ordering.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Isn't it cool?
And I worked in the T-shirt factory. I was a sewing machine operator.
Isn't that cool?
So if Truckers TV wanted, you know, Fruit of the Loom tag cut out and Truckers TV tag put in the T-shirts, that's what I did. And I did sweatshirts. I ran the sewing machine part of it.
That's what I'm motherfucking doing. I love it.
And I had, during slow times, we had to stand at the end of the dryers. So it's friggin' 100 degrees out, and we're standing in front of 180-degree dryers catching T-shirts coming out.
Yep.
That was my life before trucking. That's what I was doing. But it's pretty cool, all the mugs and everything.
Charles, how are you today?
Oh, I'm good, Kenny. I'm good. I'm still relaxing.
Well, that's good.
I don't hear kids. Did you give those kids back to their parents? Did you shove them in garbage cans out of earshot? What did you do with those kids?
I threw them out the house. That's why I got to go.
Where's the duct tape? You're hiding duct tape.
Go outside and play.
So I just bought 2 pillows, 4 pillowcases, a blanket, and 2 towels for $166.
That's really good.
That's not bad.
And
You
they all
got the
say
good pillows on there?
Yeah, I got pillows on there. Blankets, pillows, towels. I got everything on there.
Well, hi,
Please
Robert. You're back.
duck down pillows.
Hi, Michelle.
Hello. Yep, I just ordered it. It's on its way. Oh, yeah.
I'm a little busy with the sour cream and the with the whipped topping and cherry at the bottom of my cup. So forgive me for slurping.
Oh, wow.
Robert,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7. We got a full house today. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Jumpy Jacks.
Robert, did you just see what was going on here since you popped in, or were you watching in the background too?
No, I just come on.
There's a
Oh,
cherry
you
in
missed
my
a
cup.
whole bunch there, boss man.
Yeah, you need to whatever the mark is on this video right now, hour and some change here.
Probably about 2 hours.
When this video,
3 hours.
Yeah, when you need to back it up to about the 2 hour mark and watch from there, because we just had Mr. Porkchop pop in here a couple of seconds ago there, Mr. Robert, and I'll just tell you this: I was not a happy camper, and I was not impressed. Okay. And that was that bottom line.
Now we got a full house.
Hi, Danny.
What are you doing with the cherry? Show off.
I'm going to eat you.
Are you tying a little thing in a knot with your tongue? Yeah.
No, I can't do that. Oh man, I can do things with my tongue, but doing that, no.
Oh, wow.
Just saying.
Alrighty.
All right, we need one more to have a full house.
You kept trying to get Michael on.
One more.
Come on, Michael. Get in
Oh,
there.
there's Joanne. I saw her last night. Well, how
Hi.
did it go? Did you go to the doctor today?
Yeah, I went and I had my camera card for my driver's license because I
Yeah.
just renewed it last month and I never went and got my picture taken. They wouldn't take it.
Oh, really?
So I had to go to the DMV and get my picture taken, and then I go back next week.
Oh,
So are you
can-
are you
can
in the
start
game or
driving now?
not? You can start driving? Oh.
Huh? No, I didn't get my physical.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Arnie.
Shoot.
They wouldn't
Ah.
take my driver's license with the camera card, even though the camera
Come in
card.
there, Paul, and fill me in.
So I got to go next week.
Okay.
Arnie?
Boy.
I tell you what, since it was Mr. Dennis and his conversation, how about I just throw that back at Mr. Dennis there, and he will explain to you what just
Oh,
happened.
you asshole. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, Arnie will get upset. What it was is that Jonathan Langston came into the chat, and what his intentions were, we don't know. But a lot of the fans were kind of mixed between, wow, what the hell just happened? And, you know, he basically just popped his head in and said, hey, I like what you guys are doing. You know, and I was like, okay, well, it's good to see you as a person, you know, as guy to guy. You know, I didn't really have ill feelings, but I never really knew exactly what the extent was when everybody broke off and did their own things. They were talking some mad shit about me. And, you know, things that they were creating about me was just ridiculous. But everybody else knew that because all the fans are free to go back and forth. I never went to anybody's pages. I never went to Angela's page, or I never went to Pork Chop's page and find out what they're talking about. All of you guys did. All the fans got to see all of the crap going back and forth. And I never really got it unless somebody came to me on personal message and say, hey, did you see what they said about you? I'm like, I really don't give a shit because they don't know who I am, for real. They think and they have this persona about who I am, and they really don't. And that's what it is.
I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it right there. Right there. I'm gonna stop it right there for a minute.
Okay.
Mr. Robert, you remember when you posted the thing on your page, and somebody responded to it, and they popped off with the thing about being two-faced and the rest of it, and I popped off with my little Bible verse. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just did the same thing, because I sat back and watched this whole conversation. Okay, and in none of that conversation did I hear an apology. You didn't hear it like what Rooster said when he came here. What I heard was, oh, I had issues back then, like we all get, and you know, that was the excuse of that's why I did what I did, because of all these other things. And I said, I don't want to hear your bullshit. I am not going to play that. And I even popped off with the little verse. I said, if they want to slap you in the cheek, you turn them, give them the other cheek. They want to take your shirt, give them the damn jacket to go with it. I said, but I'll be damned if that's going to happen again.
Over a month after Tina was convicted, a different jury found
And that was my 2 cents. And by that time, I started getting riled up because I didn't buy a damn thing that he said when he came in here. Okay. And I even said, your little girlfriend that you got now is the one who started a lot of this little bullshit. And I ain't playing with her either. And I'm telling you, I could have kept going. I can still keep going, but I ain't gonna. You know what I mean? I'm gonna leave it at that. And I told him I wished him well. God bless his ass, but he ain't never coming back here again. And that's bottom line.
Well, yeah. So yeah, that's what happened, Robert.
Well, I want to say this, and yeah, I'm always been the one to try.
Somebody got an echo.
I've always been the one that try to keep peace with people, and when people and I won't say this, and I won't say it plain and blunt. I was told by a certain person that they would drop ship me a bunch of quail, frozen quail, and that hasn't happened yet.
Ooh. That's beyond me.
No, it wasn't you. And anyway, this certain person said that they would drop ship me that, or either send it VIA by somebody that traveled through Washington State, and they've been through here about 2 or 3 times by my address, and nobody has come and brought that stuff to me. So, when does promises, I don't want to say become a lie, but they these persons has promised me pretty much the sky, and they promised to help me when it was time and whatever to move my stuff to Alma, Arkansas, and that hasn't come forth with yet, and I have tried to get a hold of them to get them to call me and for us to discuss this problem, and nothing has happened as of yet. And I want everybody to know right now that I'm not mentioning no name. I don't believe in that. But that was the conversation that was was taking place in between me and these people. So saying this, I'm not calling nobody liars or whatever, but when does it become a lie when you don't keep your word? And that's the main situation here. And
on that note, Robert, what I used was your exact words you used this morning. That all that crap needs to stop.
Exactly. And when you promise somebody something, you best better do it, and you best better keep in contact with them and see anything about the update of your status and whatever. If you honestly care about them, that's the key. So I may have opened up a can of worms here this morning, but I want to tell you something. It's the thing that when I tell you it's going to rain, you better take that to the bank. If I'm going to tell you that I'm going to be there a certain such and such date, I'll be there. And if I tell you I'm going to do such and such thing, I will do that. I don't care if it breaks my leg. I don't care if it breaks my arm, and if it breaks my back. And my wife will tell you that I have always stood good to my word. I have never promised something that I didn't keep. And she will tell you that I am exactly that way. And so, that being said, when somebody promised me something or promised me to do something or whatever, it's time that they knuckle up and do exactly what they say. I don't expect anything more than I would from anybody than I would for myself.
Yeah, it's called integrity.
And I'm done.
What I ended up did, Robert, on the last part of what I said I was the guy that basically took all them knives out of the back of Dennis how many different times for all the shit that has ever happened here. And I said that was me and Kelly sitting in the background trying to keep him afloat because his brain is 100 miles an hour every which direction. And I said, and it took a long time to be able to get him back on the, make him, who's got the echo?
Somebody's got an echo.
Not me.
I said it took
Not
a
it.
long time to get him back on the page. Even though he had never left, I said he wasn't here. I said, when he came back, I said he came back full force, just like what he did when he started this. And I said, and now you look at it all this time later, I said, we're doing the things that we were supposed to do way back when that nobody wanted to be a part of. And I said, and it's ironic that you sit back and look at now about all these people saying that, you know, they started this, they started that. And I tried to get Telly on here to put his 2 cents in, because I guarantee you, me and Telly would have fun with all the stuff that we know, okay, about everything that's ever happened in here, because we've been here since day one, you know, and that ain't never going to happen again. That of Dennis losing control, not having, and I kept saying, this is his page. Everybody's got to remember that. It ain't my page. It ain't nobody else's page. This is Dennis's page. He's the one that created it. It's his baby. I'm just helping him as little as I can, as much as I can, to get him to where he needs to be. You know what I mean? And that's all I can do. You know what I mean?
I bet you my friends list is going to go pretty much down because of what I said, but that's fine. You know, if that's if that's a friend, who needs enemies?
Correct the Monday.
Yeah. And I didn't want to open that, but you're here, so I had to fill you in a little bit, because I know you've been here for a long time. There's a few other ones that are on here right now that have been here for a little while. And I know that they're in the background watching and listening, and they heard everything that was being said and done. And, you know, like I said, that shit needs to stop, period. You know, I don't know, grow a pair of balls, move on with yourself, do whatever you need to do. But I'm been done and over with that since it started 9 months ago. I done forgave you for all your bullshit, but I'll be damned if I'm going back into it.
And I've noticed that a certain person has been screaming on here, you know, since he's been back, you know, for a week or two. And you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
right. I think that's part of the issue is they see that one got back, so now they all figure, well, I know I can't come back, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
Oh.
And you know, and no offense, even that was still Dennis's decision. It's not my decision. You know, I put my 2 cents in. That's all I could do, and that was the best I could do. And either way, it's still up to him, and I was good with it either way. You know what I mean? And so with that, you can tell the sincereness out of that versus what we just heard right now. And I'm just gonna leave that right there, because I'm done talking about that dumbass, and that's all there's to
Thank you. But just like we said, the bull crap needs to stop.
Yes, there's a few of us that's been on here that's seen it all happen from the very first time.
Yep.
But I want to tell you something. I'm the one that got threatened. I'm the one that, by golly, that got threatened to use a backhoe and kill me, to bury me with.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Yolanda.
I never
Yeah.
heard of that.
I'm the one that she threatened to kill and bury with a backhoe. Absolutely. And said that she could get people to help her do it.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
that was
a little
right
extreme.
on a video stream, and I can guarantee it's true.
That's a little
Gary,
extreme.
he witnessed it. Yeah, buddy. So, just like I said, these people, by golly, they better keep their mouth shut and just by golly, just I deserve a public apology for all of that mess.
Yeah, thank
Me on this forum or any other forum, they need to publicly apologize to me.
Damn.
Yeah, well, most of them people that were there are not here on this stream because they are blocked from all of it.
So that goes without saying. I'm telling you, I've been lied to, I've been threatened, and it's like I said, that's the way it is. It is what it is.
Just like Wynn said, she said, what's unfortunate is that the person that came into the chat and then look what happened, right? And that's been how many months now, right?
Yeah.
And so what that tells you is they're sitting in the background watching, and they've been watching for a while, or hearing the rumors or this and that and the other, and that's how it feeds like little wildfire, But bottom line, like Dennis has said, he's staying true to right here to Truckers TV. He ain't worried about anybody else, and even like I've told Dennis many times, I may go watch, but I don't go in there and comment. I ain't stirring up no shit. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? That is not my thing. I said, as far as the personal thing goes, I'm the one that helped them get started streaming. I said, and they are drivers. And if they get broke down and they're in a situation where they're hurt, I said, I'll call and get them help, do the things that I need to do.
What's that?
I said, but that's if somebody asks. I'm not just going to go out of my way, right?
Well, Dana, come on in here and join us today.
Yeah, come on, Dina. Come on, Dina.
And I hear when I said, what's so unfortunate is that one person has come into the chat and look what happened. I understand that, but it's the reasoning behind it when that we're dissecting, because why? Why now? Why after 9 months of being disappeared and talking shit about me, that you're going to come back in here and be like, oh, I'm sorry, why?
Well,
just stay away.
You didn't even get a sorry on that, so.
Yeah, I know. And I basically said, I told him, I said, dude, you hurt my feelings. You hurt me. You directly hurt me, and I didn't hear nothing back from him. There was nothing.
There was nothing there.
Yeah.
Nothing. I said, I sat in the background and I listened to that whole conversation, and I waited till he was gone, and I came back in, and that's when, since then, is pretty much all we've been sitting here discussing and talking about. Is kind of what it is, and I'm sorry, that's just the way that it is.
And if that's what he wanted to create, then he definitely created that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So right now I'm working on fulfilling orders. Thank you guys so much for ordering your coffee. There's a couple mugs in there. I've already sent off, I think, Robert's mug, and you got Brian's mug. A lot of you guys are buying merchandise again, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So right now I'm going through and making sure on my side that everything's going through as far as the procurement of everything. I like that I can do it at home on my home computer, so I do appreciate it, guys, for ordering your stuff. I just ordered $200 worth of new pillowcases and pillows and blankets and shit like that for my truck, so it's gonna be cool when I get it.
I want stickers.
That understand this. from the time Dennis created the merch page, what you see when we first did it, this is what he wanted, okay? And when he got all that, and all that greed got to everybody, and they saw their 2 cents getting into it, okay? And I kept saying to Dennis over and over and over, Dennis, you need to be in charge of this. I don't want my name on nothing. I don't want this. I don't want that. And everybody else did the same bullshit and kept talking that same shit. And now you look at it this many months later, and this is what we've got. This is what's been created. And you hear Dennis in the background saying, yep, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at that. Send me your pictures. I'll create this. You hear that, right? So understand when they keep saying, yeah, well, we're the ones that did this. We're the one. No. You're talking to the man who did this. Okay, you're talking to it. It was just people like me, Telly, and everybody else that kind of made this happen, kept pushing him in that direction to make it go. Okay, and that's all I can do. I'm not going to force nothing down somebody's throat that they don't want. You know what I mean? All I can do is suggest. You know, and now you see the power of suggestion right here amongst all you guys that are watching this. And talking about the merch and the quality of the merch and the things that you like, the things that you see. And all of this is what we had discussed 9 months ago. And then when it fell to shit because of the quality, because of this, because of that, okay, now we're back to the square one. And you don't hear any of the complaints anymore. You don't see any of the bullshit. Okay, it's back to where it's supposed to be.
What are you smiling? Look at that grin. Oh my God. What are you doing?
I'm looking for merchandise, but there's a picture that caught my eye, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Dennis, you have to stop posing. This is just absolutely funny. Like, oh my God. I'm sifting through messages looking for a merch link, but I haven't found one yet. So certain things are catching my eye.
Go to
There's one.
YouTube. I said go to YouTube. I have it there.
Dina, we don't care if we see your face, and yeah, people will probably still say that, but we like to hear your voice. We like to hear your input. We like that. And even if you don't want to come on camera, it's okay.
There you go. I just added it to the right there. That's it right there. www.ttvus.chat.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've been with Dennis basically since the beginning. I normally sit in the back and just listen. But when Jonathan came in, first thing I said is, I'm scared. And it just kept on rolling with you. I tried to push him to come on live. I didn't think he would.
Yeah.
And then when he did, I was like, what? Ghost? Yep.
You see, the thing of it is, people, Janet, Arnie, Michelle, and the rest out there, is that I didn't do one thing to these people, not one iota thing, to get this bunch of bull crap, and people, nope, not one cut picking thing. And,
well, you look at this.
Why I say this is, Arnie will tell you, my wife will tell you that when I'm on Truckers TV, she's sitting right here, right by me, in this dual recliner love seat, watching everything I do on Truckers TV, the texts I put, and she follows up on me because she's a follower on Truckers TV and all the feeds and stuff, and she sits right here and she sees what I do and I see what she does. So you see, I couldn't have done anything to get it past her or anybody else in secret to do what I was accused of doing. It's really mind-boggling that these people seem to think it was all Robert's fault. No, it was not Robert's fault. No, sirree. I guarantee you, I got witnesses, and Arnie is a good witness exactly what happened on this uh, uh, on this feed that was going on and whatever. And so people the Bible says, and I'm gonna slap them with the Bible. The Bible says that all liars shall have their part in the lake of fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that slapped you pretty hard, people. So stop this nonsense. Don't pick on me, cause
It
I
hurts
got.
when you pick on good people.
Yep,
It
guarantee
hurts.
you.
Yeah, that's
Stop
what it is.
inflicting pain where it does not belong. Stop it.
Oh,
All it is somebody sees something good and then they figure, well, I'm not a part of it. So if I'm not a part of it, I'm going to bring it down. And that is the bottom line with that. And when you figure out you ain't going to bring it down, you ain't going to stop it, you ain't going to this, we got too much positive energy here. And as you can see now, even with us sitting here discussing all this, that they cannot stop, that they cannot copy, that they will not do these things. Okay. And it doesn't matter which one of these people, whether they're viewers, whether they're drivers, whether they're whatever, anybody that's a part of this, the more they try to take them down, the more we stand up.
exactly. And I think part of it is, with Jonathan coming in today, is because we let Paul come back.
It could be a combination of a bunch of different things, but
True.
that's what Dennis is getting at. Why? That why thing. Okay.
Yeah, because that question is definitely in my mind. Why? Why did he want to come back and talk?
Right.
Has he sent anybody any private messages?
Me? No, I
like
don't.
you, Arnie, or
No. I even said he's not blocked from me at any iota, not one sense of the word. Okay, I don't have any of them that were here before blocked. Period. Okay, they're not a threat to me, and I've said it many times. Okay, the only people that are ever blocked from me are a threat. Okay, otherwise, just because I don't accept you as a friend on my page, that is my choice. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
If I'm going to talk to you every day in private or whatever, that's a different story. But just for you to be on my friends list, there's no reason for it. Okay. And
I haven't
no,
blocked
and
nobody.
I mean that it for them, even like when Thomas tried to come on here not too long ago and try to come in here, Dennis told him go kick rocks. Okay. And because of everything that's happened. And I imagine there's probably a few of them that have tried to come in here, probably in fake names, come in here, talk shit, do all the stuff they do. Bottom line, and it's like we said, if you're going to come in here and you're going to start do that, why don't you just man up, show your face, come in here and let's have a conversation. You know what I mean? And when you come in and just try to showboat, and that ain't what this is, So, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be the one sit here pulling knives out of Dennis's back anymore, because I'll come in here and I'll set you straight. Okay. And that's the way I look at it. And I guarantee you, I know Telly's in the background sitting there listening, doing the same thing. And I bet you money he don't want to come on here because you ain't going to like what his little New Zealand accent has to say. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay. I mean, we sat in the background, picked Dennis up when he was at one of the lowest points I've ever seen him sit at since I've known him. And for all the stuff that he's done for this and all the good that he's done. And it's always somebody sitting in the background trying to tear it down for one reason or another, trying to do this, trying to do that. And bottom line, when they realize eventually that it ain't going to stop what we've got here, it's not going to stop what Dennis created. You know, even if I hate to say this, even if they take Dennis out, Dennis now gets to sit at home and play on his computer more than he ever did. You know what I mean? He goes finds another job, dude. Okay, so don't give me the stuff that you're going to make it worse, because you don't even see past that. Okay, when they took Jerry out and tried to get Jerry fired, guess what? Jerry's still sitting in the background, sitting at home. When they did all the other stuff from all the other drivers that were on here, even when they weren't a part of this page and went after him to get him fired, and this and that, them drivers went back and got him another job. You didn't stop that from happening. So, you know, you can think about this with all the drivers we got on here. You're not stopping this. You can't stop this. We're truck drivers, for Christ's sake. You know, this is what we do. This is our job. This is our career. You know, and I don't think there's one truck driver in here that wouldn't pay it forward to another truck driver to help them out, whether they're black, white, green, purple, you know, Christian, Muslim, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? When it comes to that point, you know, you're gonna step up to the plate and you're gonna swing, and hopefully you get a home run. You know what I mean?
And you know the ironic part of this, Kathy, my wife will tell you that I sat here after that happened. I sat here for at least 4 days with tears running out of my eyes, and I just kept wiping and wiping and wiping, and she will tell you that hurt me. I mean, it hurt me so daggum bad that I was just, I was about ready to fall plumb out, believe me. And she was really worried, because that dug knives in my heart, and just like they just took my heart out and stomped it right out on the cotton picking concrete a million times. And I mean, that's exactly how bad that I was hurt.
And you remember this, Robert, that was only one person, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about how many people were here that left, right? How many people that did this to Dennis from the word go, right? And like I brought up to right on the feed there, right after he had left, and I said, you know what? I said, you were the one that basically pointed to bullshit and said to Dennis, you don't get a vote in this. You are not the one in charge of this. We are the one in charge, and this is how it goes, right? And that's the way that it went. And I said,
say something that I ran this like an MC, like a motorcycle gang or a motorcycle group. I think he said that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it turned into where the president of your own company does not get a vote. We vote, and the president's going to do what we say. And I went, when you start doing that, that is a dictatorship. That is a socialist. That is communist. That is what that is. That is not how this thing is set up. This is his page. If you don't believe me, it says so right on the fucking title of the goddamn thing that has to do with any part of this. Has his name, and doesn't have my name in the son of a bitch. Doesn't have anybody else's name in there. Has his name in there. I said, if you can't deal with that shit, one way or the other. Yeah, I mean, that's the road. This is the highway. Pick one, because we're on the highway here, and you may be on the side road. Come on over here to where we're at, and we can help you. But you want to play on the highway, and we're out on the interstate, and when we collide, that's the problem. So you can see what just happened when it collided right here, because we're still yapping about this bullshit. Okay. Ugh. Get me
Sorry,
fucking
guys.
going here. Ugh.
Sorry. We are sorry that we're yapping about this, but it's just, you know, when you have people come back from the haunted days of you know, the 6 different episodes of people tearing apart Truckers TV for whatever reason. It's just it tries to open up a sore that's already healed up. It's kind of hard not to be pissed off about it, and like it's a slap in your face. Like, okay, you come into my house and you're like acting like nothing happened.
I'm gonna stop you real quick, Dennis. Bubs, you know Bubs Mahi. Stu's wife, she just popped in. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Wow.
That little lady right there, Bubs McHee, has been here since as long as I can think, right? And she pops her head in here. That little lady right there has my respect, 100%, all day, every day. Okay, I know things, and I'm just telling you, she is one of those people that touched me right here. Okay, and she has my respect. Okay, I'm proud of her, even her husband Stu. When they tried to get him fired from doing what he does, he got him another job, did his thing, right? And he kept taking care of his family. He wasn't worried about the streaming thing. He was doing his thing, take care of his family. I have a lot of respect for that. Okay, and so just know that, and that's just gonna leave that before I start sniveling.
Yeah, Stu's a great guy. He really is.
Ugh.
Boy, why do I have to miss stuff?
I don't know.
I'm going to be the proud owner of some stickers and 2 coffee mugs.
Good deal.
I've been busy.
Make sure you got the right address, because when I put my P.O. box, it went from here back to there, back to here, back to there, because they wouldn't deliver it here for whatever reason. I don't know why, but you know, whatever. Call it good.
Michelle, what are you cooking?
I use Amazon all the time. I don't have a problem.
What are you cooking, Michelle?
Something good.
I can't hear you.
Your mic is muted. See on the front page, your mic in the bottom left corner? There you go. There you go, girl.
I said, now I'm sorting seeds. I'm not even cooking. I'll be cooking here in a few minutes, though.
I know.
What's cooking?
I'm going to be cooking sweet potatoes and chuck steak.
Ooh, what time is dinner?
6 o'clock.
We'll be right over.
Wife just got through
We're stealing a helicopter. Do you have room for a helicopter to land in your yard?
Yeah, I got a whole circle out here.
We're going. We're on our way. Somebody else is cooking?
Wife just handed me a big old chocolate milkshake.
Hey, sold American money.
Me and cooking just aren't friends sometimes.
Bub said Stu is a pain in my butt crack. Arnie, Bub said Stu is a pain in my butt crack.
Yeah, he is, and I know he is.
Who's that?
You wouldn't have it any other way.
And my phone just died. Not sure why.
Popping out, in and out.
So I want to say this one last thing, and then we're gonna lay this thing to rest. I know the drama is out there. I know it, and nobody likes drama. Nobody likes this shit going back and forth, and they know that, and they try to inject it so that it is brought in. You know, whether I've seen a drop in people. When I look at the numbers now, I see a drop of some of you fans have taken off. I got it. I understand. This is not your cup of tea anymore. There's other platforms out there more exciting than us. I got it. Fair winds and following seas to you. If you don't want to be back on here, that's great. But I have seen a lot of people leave because of all of this drama coming back. And it is what it is, and we're just going to move forward. So to lay it to rest, nobody from the past is ever coming back here. Paul was an exception because he left under different things. But none of the other drivers that have left and stabbed me on the way out will ever be back here. They can pop in here and give their 2 cents in and yada, yada, yada. But what they did was wrong, period. They know it. You, the fans, know it. And whether you guys feed into it, it is entirely up to you guys. I am done with it. I've always been done with it, but it still comes back to my ass. And I still have to deal with it because I'm still in charge of this platform. So it is what it is, and we're just going to move forward from it. So, you know, I'm glad you guys are here talking. We got 30 people talking right now. We got 30 people in the background. Probably 6 to 12 of those people are from the other pages watching to see exactly what we're going to say and do. Take it back to their page and create that drama. So everybody, oh yeah, did you hear what Dennis said? He was talking shit. Yes, I'm talking shit because you're all a bunch of fucking assholes. So stay off my page. Stay out of here. The fans that are assholes, you're not fans. You're just assholes. So stay off here. There's no reason for you to be here. And we're slowly weaving down those troublemakers and those shit stirrers and those people that just want to derail something because they're fucking laughing in the background. Well, you can all kiss my ass. It is what it is, and we're going to move forward. So I don't care. But I am very honored and thankful and humbled by every single one of you guys that hang out with me or with the other drivers or with, we may even lose drivers from this. Oh, well, Dennis is going down the fucking spiral, because that's what the fans are saying to me. So I need to roll out before it hits rock bottom. We've already hit rock bottom 9 times in this fucking page. But we always come back to the top because we have a foundation that we built from scratch, and we have the greatest people on here. The other people, they just come in, they want to tear it apart, and they fucking roll. And you will see them roll to the other pages. And that is it. It's not about them or us. It's about the camaraderie of people. So don't let people influence you and try to manipulate you and your thought process. Be your fucking self and be who you are. And that's it. You can carry on and continue. That's my rant. I'm done. I'm not talking about fucking pork chop or any of the other drivers
How long
anymore.
you home for, Dennis? Are you
Till
officially on your 34, Dennis?
Yeah, so till Saturday.
So what do you got planned? What are you doing?
I'm watching you guys.
That's not all you're going to do.
No, I got some plans tomorrow. I got to go to my property and make sure that it's getting cleaned up and picked up. I'm in the process of selling my property here in Washington State. I don't want anything to do with Washington anymore.
Where?
Up there.
Oh, you're moving? Where are you going to move to?
In Washington, but I'm not dealing with the house up north. I'm going to get rid of it and cash out on it. So I'm trying to put at least $200,000-$300,000 in my pocket. So that's what I'm doing. So I've been working on that in the background of this, trying to get that done. My tenants that I had in there really fucked my house up. So I got to go.
I thought you had a place in Portland, Oregon.
I do. I have a couple places. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just trying to cash. I'm trying to cash out on my investments. That's what I'm saying. And what I'm thinking is I want to try to get my own truck. And if I can get my own truck, then I can be my own authority and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Nobody can tell me anything different.
Doesn't that just sound like so good? No more games from these other places.
Yep. That's what we're trying.
It really sounds good.
Takes a lot of work.
Ooh, you're loud, Jack.
I would have to have a best friend who's already running their own authority to help me out.
It doesn't take that. It takes the knowledge to know how to do it, and then the people to help you keep doing it when you get in that situation. And that in itself is this platform right here, because you have owners, you have people that lease, you have people that are company drivers. They're all in one spot, from the past drivers to the present drivers to the viewers. That is what this is, because that is how you help people succeed in life. You don't do it by yourself. And it's not about who you know or what you know. It's how you do with what that is. Okay?
Yeah. So I'm going to snatch Arnie up as soon as he's ready to roll, and he's going to be my co-pilot for a while.
Well, hopefully I can do that, but that's all I can say.
I know you will be able to one day. You just got your surgery. If it takes time for you to heal up, get stronger.
Be the dynamic duo, then.
You don't feel it like it right now, but maybe a year from now, maybe.
I push every day, and everybody knows it. Even today, I was thinking about going back in there swimming, but I got lightning storms out in the distance here. So I'm not climbing in the pool today.
No pool today, no.
Arnie would be sitting there in the pool, be like putting his hands up. Yes!
Yeah, I know, right?
Y'all read that.
What you looking at, Jack? What the hell is that?
Comment that Lindsay wrote there.
Who's that?
I'm getting ready to drive.
Lindsay.
Oh, Lindsay
wrote. Yep.
You can mute me if you need to, Dennis.
So do we know of anybody on here that does Hopper?
Okay.
No, the closest you're going to get to Hopper would be probably somebody like I would say Shane. Shane, I think he's done a little bit of Hopper work, I do believe, and I think Preston would know a little bit about Hopper work.
What about the guy here in the RV park? But
Thanks.
Jack knows Tanker, which is similar to how a hopper works in a sense, because it's the same kind of, tank kind of a deal.
Right. I can't get the hopper job without having tanker endorsement, so
Right.
that's what I have. That's all I
Yeah,
have.
so
I'm not doing
Jack
hazmat or singles and doubles. No.
Jack could probably do a little bit of that. He could give you a little bit of advice, I think, as far as that. But yeah,
Jack's
the local
view
work
a
like
minute
that.
ago is what reminded me of that.
Yeah, the local work like that, I never did that kind of thing. I was always over the road. Everything I ever did was over the road. I mean, so the local stuffs. I mean, I could have worked in the oil refineries. I had a lot of drivers that I knew, that did, sand, gravel, and all kinds of different stuff. I could have done that, but I just didn't want to. It was nothing I was just interested in. I didn't like no offense, I was never in one of those to go to work, to go back to a motel, and then, after a couple, 3 weeks, go home. You know what I mean? I was, that's not how I worked,
Right.
Hello, Jack.
I don't.
One ice cream sandwich?
I appreciate that, Brian. Brian says, Dennis, I love Truckers TV. Appreciate everything that you guys have done for us. I love you too, Arnie, Janet, Robert, Kenny, Jack. Keep up the good work. That's pretty much what most.
That was cool.
That was Brian in the comments, and that's pretty much what everybody said. Even Lindsay and Josh, who are the brand new drivers on here, as far as streaming wise, the same thing that Patty Scott said here a little bit ago. She loves Truckers TV. When she gets extra money, she wants to be a subscriber. You know what I mean? What do you say?
This is real life, you
say?
guys. This is real life. This is not, blowing smoke up people's asses, trying to get them to hang around falsely or something. This is a good way of dealing with the problem. Talking it out, seeing, it's real life.
Yeah.
Hey, if you see chocolate up here in my beard, I'm saving it for after a while, okay?
That's your flavor saver, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
How you doing?
I don't have a flavor saver.
You know.
It'd be kind of weird if I did, right? Everybody's completely freaking quiet. What the hell is this chick talking about?
Eyes up here.
Be kind of weird if I did have one. Now is it the point where y'all say, yeah, you're right. It'd be kind of weird.
Who's got an echo?
It was just me and Dennis over here earlier. And I told him that.
Darwin come in, probably got an echo there.
Yeah, I hear the echo.
Charles, turn down
maybe.
the other device. Close out of Facebook, Charles.
It's not me.
No, it's Charles.
Charles, you'll have to go out, come back in, and unmute yourself.
No, you just got to close one of the pages if he's on a computer, and if he's not, then he has to do something a little bit different on his phone. Sometimes it brings up two pages at the same time. It just depends on if you're on iPhone or Samsung or. But that's what it is.
See, Arnie's doing what I'm telling him to. He's got his eyes up here. Eyes up here.
Yeah, my eyes are up here. Yeah, well, you can see what I see in the distance. You'd understand.
I mean, what I was saying when me and Dennis was on here was, I've got a different progress.
Be
Well, I
right
can't
back.
even
I got
say
a
it.
credit card. You know.
But anyway, Arnie, I know you feel probably the same way I do, Robert. I just got a different feel for this than, maybe regular folks have, but I really enjoy them coming in and seeing what trucker life is about.
Hmm.
I love to
Yep.
talk with the folks, and it's just been my life. And
There's Tully. I see him. I see Tully on
Yep.
the comments.
Yeah, he's poking his head in here.
I see him.
And just like Faye said, she goes, she's been watching us for 10 months from the first day, and she said that we were all her family from the word go. And we appreciate it. We've said it so many times. We keep saying it every day. Thank you guys for watching. Participating in the stuff we do. Buying the merch, subscribing, doing all the stuff that you guys do that helps us grow and continue to grow, and we always will. I mean, there's no doubt. Where we're going to go from here, that's anybody's guess. There's a lot of things that are in the works that you can hear Dennis talking about, and that is what this is. Everything depends on how Dennis does what he does. You know what I mean? I'm not the one going to keep trying to push an agenda on anything, because this is his cup of tea. You know what I mean?
well, come on in here, Earl. We've been missing you.
Yeah, I know, Earl. Come on in here.
Come on, Earl.
Yeah, I bet you Telly been sitting back in that back little corner back there listening and going, oh.
Yes, and I'll be here a year next month. And I just seen Robert said he'd be here a year in October.
I'm going on a month, maybe.
Yeah. Well, when it started out and it was just Jerry and Dennis, when you watched them drive down the road, and one was doing one stream, the other one's doing, the other stream. After it started coming, where the trolls started coming in and doing all the stuff they started doing at the beginning. When me and Telly got here, there was times that me and him got overwhelmed with a lot of the crap that went on. And then once we kind of figured it out. We worked together and it worked good, And when all that happened, just the way that everything came about from then till now, it's been the same thing. It's been like that since way back then, and even though, the ups and downs, the viewers come, drivers come, they go, they do their own thing, whatever. We're still back to the same thing. We just keep doing what we do, and it gets out. You guys like, share, and follow the page. You support the page. You see the good that we do. You see how we help people and the things that happen here. You've seen it. I mean, just constantly. It's a constant, is what it is.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I couldn't be more proud, just from that perspective,
Yeah. And there's a lady on here by the name of Tina Hart, and she has probably given more stars than anybody.
Actually, she is the highest. She is the highest, and she, she gave a lot of stars at the very beginning, and it really supported us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Meredith has bought more merchandise than anybody, I think.
Yeah, I think her whole closet's full of our stuff. And now her bed too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just say it. I mean, everything we've done has been a good thing, and there are certain aspects that nobody will ever be able to copy and take away from this, and those are just a few things. You know what I mean? And I'll say most importantly,
Arnie.
it's our attitude.
Arnie?
Detail. Who do I? who I miss.
Got to read
When
what
says
Lynn
Arnie, I
wrote.
just like hearing your sexy voice.
Oh, Win, I do tell.
And yes,
Yeah.
yes, live on. Earl has given everybody. A lot of you guys have given stars.
Oh yes.
A lot
Yeah.
of you guys have
Yeah.
directly and honestly, you've directly supported Truckers TV. Honestly,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
all your stars
100%.
either went back to the drivers or the development of this page. You know, and there was a lot of hype of that this all went to my pocket, and then I went to strip clubs. Yeah, I like going to strip clubs, but it doesn't mean I spend your stars at strip clubs. I got my own dollar bills. You know,
Yeah.
I got my own shit going on in my life. So, you know, for you guys to judge me because I go to a strip club and then all that bullshit, blah, 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 blah. You know,
Well,
Jerry said you had to mention it. Somebody here wants to know if you sell quilts or comforters.
I do. Well, it's not really a
Yeah, yes,
comforter.
Jerry.
It's not a comforter per se. It's let me show you.
Telly says he's a cheap ass. Billy said 10 stars, he's a cheap ass.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
It's a I don't know what the size is, the description. It's a 50-inch by 60-inch, 127 by 153 centimeter. Soft,
Faith is waiting for the guys to start
fabric,
pole
printing on the
dancing.
side.
Me too. Me too, Faith.
yes. And
It's like a throw
y'all
blanket.
that don't know it on here, but Earl has really give a lot of stars. I
Yes, he
know.
has.
I don't know how many times it's happened, but I know 2 or 3 times already that he's give 10,000 stars at a time.
I'll tell you what. When
Actually, he gave $400, 2 and 2.
Faith's on her way out. She's waving bye to
When-
you guys.
when that happened, wow, me being the recipient of that when that happened, I didn't even know how to act. I really didn't, because the whole time I've been here, that's all I've ever done was paid it forward, and it didn't matter. You know what I mean? That's just always what I do. I've always done it. And when I became on the reciprocating, fuck, yeah.
You all right,
Being
Ryan?
on, yeah. When I became the reciprocating end of that and watched it, it was like I didn't know what to do. I was dumbfounded. You know what I mean? Because I never wanted to be on the reciprocating end of that, and I knew when I got to that point, even though I bitched and moaned and fucking, no. When it happened, I was so grateful. I'm still speechless because of that, and so I can only imagine how other people feel when it happens to them, and so I have that, how do I say it? I've been on both sides of that fence, and I like both sides of it, but I prefer the other more. I prefer always still paying it forward, more than I do receiving. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Hey, Arnie.
Patty wants to know how much the throw is, Dennis.
Oh, the throw blanket?
She wants to go order it. How much is that throw, Dennis? Yeah.
$35.
$35, Patty?
Hey, Arnie.
Yeah, $35. Throw blanket.
There's
and the
Tanya.
sun.
Hi, Tanya.
Hey, Arnie, I got a treat for you. Now, y'all listen. Real good now. Listen.
Yeah, monkey shooter.
Monkey shooter, I'm ringing my bell.
If you ain't never heard that at 4 a.m. when you're trying to sleep and you got your radio just cracked on a little bit, and that sumbitch right there waking you up, let me tell you what, I wanted to shoot him.
I thought he was like,
from half.
listen, and then he's going to fart.
Oh, no.
That was not what I thought was coming. That was funny.
I could be in Texas, and he'd come over the repeater, and I hear that thing. He'd be sitting in Idaho, and I'm like, I know you're in this parking lot. Where are you? And I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, buddy.
That is
That's
funny.
it.
That's cool. That's cool.
That is funny.
You should do that every morning. Hey, you should do that every morning when you come in here and do that. Levon said, one complaint on strip clubs. Please don't take your girl or wife on one of your anniversaries like my husband did. Turned out.
Oh, no, really?
Turned out.
Wow.
It didn't turn out well for me. I thought she said it turned out well for you. I was like, okay, that's cool. Spice in
Levon
your
has
life there,
one
Levon.
complaint on the strip club. Please don't take your girl or wife to one on your anniversary. What? Is that what you guys were just commenting on?
Yeah. Oh my
gosh.
Oh my god.
Levon's funny. She throws some things in there all the time like that. That's funny.
Finish my. No, Tanya, I'll start to snivel. I don't want to snivel.
I think a date's a date these days, you guys.
Finish your story.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Well,
thought I'd
put
bring
it
that
this
back
way.
into the memory bank.
Watching that day that it happened, and I watched everybody start donating stars.
What time is it? I gotta think of something to do.
Arnie?
Too hot outside. I made it a couple hours.
Arnie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Step up to my line.
How many
Come on,
supporters
Ernie,
have
show us
we?
some skin.
All right, fine. Fuck.
How many
Yeah.
supporters have we got now?
Saying
All right, here. All right, here.
Shaq?
I'll step up to your line and put me on the main screen there. Go ahead. When I watched every one of you come in here and donate stars to me after all the bullshit that I have been through in my life, okay? Everything that I ever worked for in my life was gone. I damn near died. All the rest of it, but I got up and I stood up, okay? That is what you guys did for me, okay? Not knowing me from nothing. All you see is the things that I do. You see me on the camera. You see me this. You see me that, right? I've been the same person for as long as I can remember. So, yeah, thank you. That's all I'm going to say. Now I'm going to turn the damn camera away and I'm going to go over here to Sam. Yeah.
Well, look, hey, Jeff. How's ice cream going there, buddy?
Yeah, it's another hot day here in Kansas. Heat index of 110. It'll be like that all weekend,
Back
too.
to Jack. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Oh, whoops, I muted you.
Got me mic'd up?
There you go.
You got me mic'd up? Jesus Christ.
There you go. There you go.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you drive a bad boy truck. You get de-mic'd.
Hey, you want to see some jumping jacks there, Jack?
Huh? What's that? Where's somebody said skin?
No, you guys are awesome. You guys are great. Arnie, you'll be all right, man. I told you, not on my watch. So
Yeah.
we'll take care of you, Arnie. You need something, you just ask.
Nope, I'm good. Even when I ain't good, I'm good.
I know.
And I'll
Make sure
still
you don't piss in
smile
the
every
pool, 'cause
damn
I want to
day.
go swimming when I get there.
Yeah, I know, right? I keep the bugs out. We're good to go.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
no,
goddamn good myself.
when I rang that bell, oh Arnie, he said, by God, he said that sucker sounded like it right next to him, and I was way over there, Arlington, Texas, sitting there on my Eagle radio, beating my little pan with a wooden spoon, saying, "Here comes Monkey Shooter. I'm ringing my bell."
Oh, man. How many times? Whew.
Well, Daddy, your supper sounds good too. Or dinner. Chicken
I'm
Alfredo.
gonna have me a cigarette. I'm just.
How do I find out how many stars I still have?
Not sure.
Thank you, Taylor.
I bought $25 worth the other day. I don't think I used them all up, did I?
No, just hit the star mark and see if you can send stars. It'll let you know how many you got there.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the year. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Can't say that. I see him. I see him.
I'll just say this: you've seen all the stuff we've done with the stars. I'll say this: you wait till Thanksgiving, Christmas this year, and I bet you money that we help do Jerry's church more than he's ever done. I bet we help those little homeless kids out there, the families, the mothers, the single mothers, single fathers, the ones that are struggling real bad, right? And I bet you the stuff that we do now that Mr. Robert is Santa Claus. I bet you Mr. Santa Claus there say you been good or you been bad, because we got some coal for you, but hey, it might light your fire.
You got that right. Katie come in out from outside saying, "What was you doing in here?" I said, "Well, I'm just ringing my bell like I did for Arnie years ago."
That made my day right there. Yeah. See, she knows.
Oh, Dana.
Hi.
There she
Hi,
is.
Dana.
Hello, everyone.
How you doing, Dana?
Meh. Can you hear me?
Oh, we got a
Yes.
bunch of pretty ladies on this channel.
Hi, Robbie. I see you too. Hi, Dina.
Hello, Dina.
Hi, Robert. Hello. Hi,
Now
everyone.
you see, Dina, they made me snivel here. I ain't
What's
supposed
snivel?
to snivel.
What's snivel?
And yeah, exactly. What is snivel?
What's snivel?
Yeah, they brought a tear to my eye. How's that?
A what?
I said they brought a tear to my eye.
Ah.
I'll be
Touched
right
my
back,
heart.
you guys.
Kelly, I thank you for that information.
Yep. I thought I'd do that for Arnie and Dennis. Dennis wanted to hear my bell, so I just thought I would ring my bell for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, clean up aisle 3. I'll tell you.
Hey, Robbie. Hi, Pat.
I believe everybody all over the United States heard that bell when I keyed that microphone up.
I got a question for you guys. Who is Steven Seacrest?
Steven Seacrest. He's one of those that kind of just hangs out in the background. He pops in every now and then.
All right, can somebody reach out to Steven Seacrest and tell him he has 25 baskets full of like $1,000 worth of merchandise? He needs
Hi,
to
Faith.
either figure out what he's doing or figure it out, because he's got a lot of money trying to whatever. He's buying just about everything in my store.
Why don't you block him, Dennis?
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do. Either he's trying to fuck my shit up, or he's just not really doing it right and needs to be taught.
Yeah.
We're not going to mess up the store. It's just he's got like multiple baskets of everything that he wants to buy. It's weird.
Well, he ain't gonna crash the store because it's a computer program, but
I don't know what he's trying to do.
Well,
Just flag him for fraud.
maybe he's going to donate it, Dennis.
Well, I don't think so. I mean,
yeah, he's not. I
he's
don't think he's one of those people.
trying to break the system. That's what he's doing. It's all the same items, again, and again, and again. You can't be that not understanding. And I don't mean to make fun of anybody, but I'm just like, dude, just reach out to me and figure out what you're doing, because you've got 65 orders and 65 baskets with over $100 worth of shit in it. Strange.
Yeah.
What's going on? The chat is very slow tonight. What's going on?
Oh, who?
You guys, you don't talk. The chat is slow. What's going on tonight?
I need to interrupt this real quick here because I just got a PM, and you remember how I told you I don't have anybody blocked from here at all, right? And you've heard me say it, and I gotta go read this real quick. Hopefully it'll pick up what I'm saying and it don't kick me off. But I got to minimize my thing here. Let's see. Can you guys still hear me right now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Dennis.
Hold on, Dina.
All right. This is from Jonathan, who just popped in right now on the stream. That was from Jonathan Langston. He just sent me a PM. And he said to me, "Hey, anything I did to hurt you or upset you, I apologize. I don't want to be back on TV, nor do I care about fame." I said I had some things I needed to get straight in my own life. Anyhow, have a good day.
Well, he said sorry to you, but he didn't say sorry to me.
And I responded, "Thank you."
Cool.
All right.
Good deal. What's up, Dina?
So he is still listening. That is a fact.
What's up, Dina?
Nothing.
Oh, you wanted to say something, or?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Carry on.
Well,
Hey, Robert, my daughter asked where Santa Claus was last night.
Hey, yeah, what do you want for Christmas, little girl?
She's not here right now, but she'll be home later on this evening.
Okay.
She asked if you were Santa Claus. I said, "Well, did he look like Santa Claus?" She said, "Yeah."
Get that down pat there.
Santa Claus is on vacation in the summertime, little lady.
Yeah.
Oh, she thought Robert was Santa Claus when she seen him last night on here. She thought it was Santa Claus.
I'm not even kidding.
When I get in my little red cap, she's gonna really think I'm Santa Claus.
Get one.
Oh my goodness, I'd love to see her little mouth drop. Like, whoa, Daddy, you're friends with Santa Claus?
Right?
Whoa.
Her eyes got big.
She go to school and tell everybody my daddy's friends with Santa Claus.
On Truckers TV.
Right?
That would be cute.
We hope to get all the little boys and little girls on here close to Christmas time with their daddies. Yep, sure enough.
Yep.
I wish it wasn't so hot out there. My God. I can't believe I made it 3 hours out there.
I got thunderstorms everywhere in the
It's
distance, all around
108
me.
here in Arizona.
That stinks. I mean, does it just make it hotter, Ernie, or what's your temp today?
No, my temp. Let me see my temp right now. I'm at 82 right now.
You're at 82?
What I'm at, 82.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're about
I said
78.
everywhere around me can be they could all be 100 degrees, but not where I'm sitting. I'm if I took turn. Well, here, shit. Let me turn my camera around, and I'll show you. Where's my thing here? That sounds
We're
like
at the height
somebody
of the day. It's 98 here. I'm dying.
All right, you can look at the sky. Look
Oh,
how
my
black the sky
goodness.
is. All right,
Look at
all the way
those
around.
clouds.
Thunderstorms everywhere out there. The lightning, it literally always hits right here in front of me. I don't know if there's a ground rod out there or whatever it is, but it just comes out of the sky and it hits the same place all the time right there. And so when I'm sitting here and I'm looking up, I'm like, holy crap. I mean, I'd say that lightning strike has to be 10, 15 miles long coming from where it's coming from up here in the white part, going all the way to the ground. You know, so it's huge. And sometimes they go across the sky this way, you know. But
Sorry.
that's what I said. It's
Can I
all
have a few
around me.
seconds?
It's not here.
It's pretty.
Yes.
What's up, Dina?
That's crazy.
That looks pretty.
Larry B.
I think Jeff is about ready to hop in the freezer with his ice cream.
There's a question for you. How come so many truckers take up so much room on the highway? You guys need to stay on the right lane.
Because
Okay.
if we don't use the left lane once in a while, you ain't getting your toilet paper.
Okay. Danny Lucky King Salute. That's an awesome name.
The left lane is for fast cars. Well, I hate to say it, but we're
No,
in
it's
America, and atypically you have 2 to 3 lanes, and if we have to get over in the left lane, and the speed limit is 70, and we can only do 65 like some of these trucks, and we're passing a 62-mile-an-hour truck, and you happen to get behind us, I'd say don't ride too close because we're going to throw rocks at your windshield.
Yeah, those windshields get expensive, don't they?
You know, and the reason we take up so much space is because we're 80 feet long and you're in a little 12 to 18 foot car truck. So we outweigh you and out everything you by 100 million pounds. So if you really want to play with a big truck, try to climb up his DOT bar in the back of his bumper and push him. You know, you might find a little problem there.
I always wondered why all these people that, you know, run to Walmart or whatever. I mean, why don't you go to China and get this shit yourselves? You can do away with trucks yourselves.
Right?
Well, that's it.
Just run on over to China and get the stuff yourself.
I hate to tell you this, Mr. Danny Luck there. Your insurance, my insurance for any company will not pay you. You want to know why? It's called road hazard.
Yep.
And you be riding behind my truck, and my truck picks up a rock. It'd be like if you were passing me, and your little car picked up a rock and threw it. It's called road hazard. If you don't have that insurance, go check it out.
And when there's 3 lanes on the highway and trucks are not allowed to use the left lane, and then they're in that middle lane trying to pass somebody that's slower than them, that middle lane now becomes the truck's passing lane. So the little cars that are sitting there doing 55 and 60 when the speed limit's 70, that kind of stinks. Kind of stinks.
Yeah.
That middle lane is now the passing lane for everyone that is not allowed in the left lane.
Get a clue, people.
Picking that lane up.
I really
Your
highly
dad is a
suggest.
state trooper and tells you the laws. Let me tell you something. I got a flat tire on my truck. And if you don't believe me, I took out 4 cars with my flat tire. And guess what I had to pay? Zippo. You want to know why? Because they were riding my ass. They couldn't stop in time. And they ran over that damn tire. And it was their own fault for riding up my ass. And guess who paid for it? Them. Just like I said a minute ago. It's called road hazard. And if your dad's a state trooper, tell him to look it up. You want me to go get the little green book and I'll bring up the code?
Well, if his dad's any kind of state trooper, he would already know this.
Right.
He would already know that.
And you're talking to a bunch of drivers right here. You think we don't know the laws? We got the same book as a state trooper. So now what?
That's called DOT rules and regulations.
Right, there's an old driver right there. You know, you don't believe me? Ask him a question. He'll throw it back at you just like I did.
Yeah, buddy, get on with it.
I don't know nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know why the cars, I mean, why wouldn't they stay in the right lane? You're only going
I
a
know.
couple of miles on down the road. How about y'all just like stay in the right lane? How about these
Right.
big ass city give that left lane to the trucks that are passing straight through your city and just want
Right.
to get the hell out of Dodge and
Yep.
let them have the left lane.
Right. Yeah. Make all the little cars stay in the right lane. Let us have the left lane, and then you'll see what happens. We stay in the left lane, and your slow trucks. That means the fast trucks take the middle lane, and we'll pass the slow trucks and go right back into the left lane. And all
Yep.
you guys that are doing 5, 10 miles going down the road, getting on and off the freeway, going to work, going shopping, whatever it is you
You can do whatever you want. Have at it.
right? And we're
Off
going
and
to
on,
be
no time
rolling
at
in
all.
your town, okay?
And
So,
any driver out there knows that when you get in a big, huge city, that if you get in that, say, like for instance, there are 4 lanes, and you get in the lane next to the right lane, which is almost the center lane, which is one of the 4 center lanes, the truck driver has to use that lane because they are intersections that varies off to the right, varies off to the left, and it's got highway markers there saying all people that's going to Des Moines, Iowa, you go this way, and
Hold on, guys. Read this one. Sorry to interrupt you. I love when truckers get triggered over troll comments.
I know, right? It's because we all can put them in check and we know it, and they think when they talk that we don't know, and
We
that's
are
kind of
defending our honor.
that is the platform is what this is, so that you guys learn the things that we know. Not we're going to learn how to drive a truck from you guys. I think not. You know, it's like most of us go to
I don't
school for
think
this.
so. If a
right?
rock hits my windshield, you're paying for it. The fuck I am.
There you go. That was my comment, and right.
You know,
you go ahead and call my 1-800 number. I give a fuck, and then see how much I pay your shit.
1-800. I don't give a fuck.
a little 4-wheeler there. When
Hey, Arnie, do you guys see Patsy's comment?
Yeah, I've seen it.
The trucking taxes are paid. We don't got to do nothing.
As a truck does, he can complain about a truck.
Where's Kathy's comment?
Up top.
What was
Yeah,
it?
she
What
said
was
something
it,
about she heard
Carl?
something on the 31st that truck was going to stop driving.
Huh?
She said she heard this
she
morning
heard
that
on the
truckers
31st
are.
that truckers were going to.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
On the
somebody-
31st, truckers are going to stop driving. Like, that's going to fucking happen.
That'll
No,
never happen.
No.
Who the hell's that dumbass talking?
I didn't hear anything about that.
So who's
just
going
a
to pay the
rumor.
truck driver's bills?
Yeah, exactly.
You? Are you guys
Yeah,
going to pay the
exactly.
truck driver if they stop driving? I don't think so.
I mean,
They ain't stopping driving.
think
They got
about
bills to
that in
pay.
a nutshell. If the truck drivers stop, I'm sorry, you don't get food, you don't get toilet paper, you don't get nothing. And I hate to say it, unless you're growing your own,
Don't get water.
food, you'd be wiping with a fig leaf or something and rewashing that damn thing. You know what I'm saying?
And if you
Run
ain't
them
got your
store shelves
tampons,
empty again so we can run free.
Right?
Dennis, you
The
got
way
some
it should
fucking
be.
Haven't seen no railroad tracks running on the backside of Walmart yet.
Well, that's kind of why we created this platform there, Ray. Because life on the road is lonely, and we know it. And guess what? Now that we've all come together, there on this platform alone, there's 17 drivers on here, and you guys get to see them, you get to talk to them, interact with them, ask them questions. All the stuff that we do that you guys don't know about is what we can school you on. Matter of fact, we
Yeah.
can school you how to drive this truck because we've got. If you haven't seen, even for Dennis's company, he got 14 referrals to go drive for his company. And on top of that, he's now going to be going to pick up his 4th trainee, right? So, yeah, we're doing some good out here. I hate to tell you, but if you're smoking meth out here and you're doing all the crazy stuff, I'm sorry. It is what it is. But, I just say you ain't going to have a job too long, but you can go ahead and do it all you want,
That's okay. I put him in the corner for a bit. He'll go in the corner for a little while. See if he likes that.
That should tell you in a nutshell.
Yeah, and it's just exactly like that truck driver come off of South Hill here in Spokane, Washington. It's a dump truck driver with meth in his system, by gollies, and crashed into a duck. Right along with tearing a bunch of automobiles up and running into a bunch of civilian automobiles out there on the street with civilians in it. Yep. He ain't got no more job no more.
Yeah.
I thought it would be really great if the American person would get up on time and stop driving down the highway like a crazy maniac because they got up late and they're trying to get to work, trying to kill everybody in their way.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, you get those guys like are commenting right there, and come up with this crazy stupid questions. Well, how come your mama didn't teach you right? I don't know what do you want me to say, dude? You need to learn a little bit of stuff about stuff before you start coming in here and try to put us down. Right?
How come your mama didn't learn you before you came in here to talk that shit?
Come. You want to roll a cigarette? Because that's what I'm doing right here. You want to come roll one with me?
That's okay. I'm reporting them now. So.
Don't talk about my mama. Don't talk about my mama.
They don't understand that companies now can drug test, have a driver, anytime, go for a drug test.
I'm just reporting these guys for child abuse.
Hey, that works, right?
Let's see if that works. See if Google picks them up as child child abuse and shit like that.
Right.
Get your ass in the
Dennis,
corner. Time out.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah.
There you go, Kim. Right there. There's my tobacco right there. You see it? There's my tobacco. It's rolling me one, just like how many times I've
What's
been
up,
saying
Jack?
it forever.
Arnie. Shh. What's up, Jack? Go ahead.
I was just wondering if you unmuted me yet.
Yep, I can hear you.
I've been talking to myself for a fucking hour.
Oh, Jack.
Fucking hey, dude.
No, we can hear you. What are you doing?
Nobody's answering.
No, Danny. I ain't never been in a crash. I don't think anybody else in here has. I've had 2 non-preventable accidents my whole career. That's because a little four-wheeler decided he was going to try to go between me and the wall in the gutter lane, and his wall ran out, and guess what he did? Run into me. And that's pretty much the name of it. So, when you all go from the hammer lane, the fast lane, to get off in an off ramp, you go through 5 lanes of traffic. Think about that. That little exit you decided to take takes about 2 seconds for you to do. But in that 2 seconds, I've just traveled 6, and I got 80,000 pounds versus your little, 5,000, 13-ton car, whatever you're driving, and you ain't gonna stop my 80,000-pound bullet. So you can play with truck drivers all you want, but you're gonna lose.
80,000.
Yeah, and Jack's sitting at 105. So hey, you want to play with Jack? Jack will tell you.
I don't know what 80,000 is.
Double trigger. Now, sometimes Jack's pulling a double trigger. You want to mess with him? Yep. He'll wrap around you like a car around a toothpick.
Yeah. And you get close enough, and we'll just wiggle. We'll just wiggle to the shoulder and throw some rocks at you, and then you'll be going, "Hey, my windshield's busted. What do I do now?" There went $300, huh?
I'm tired.
And y'all that gets on this daggum feed and starts picking on truck drivers, we're going to file a truck driver abuse on you.
Is that even a thing?
Mr. SpaceX, what is that? Oh man, he can't even spell right. Look, he spells SpaceX, because he can't do it, right? You don't know how to spell X. X is EX, okay, just in case you wanted to know.
Who is that guy?
I don't know. He's looks like a little troll from over there because he can't got nothing to say.
He's gone.
It's probably the same guy. They got my 4 or 5 little accounts there, but hey.
So his excuse is you guys choose to go live, yeah, but we don't have to sit here and listen to fucking Rick the Dick Perry. So
nope.
Rick Perry's Tango Wango Land. Wow, that's almost beautiful.
I know.
Oh, these intelligent people really impress me more.
Wait a
every
minute.
day.
We can't pick on who our viewers are. Oh
Yeah,
my God, really? Here we go.
you sure can. My bad.
Oh, and Kelly said, "You muted me, not SpaceX."
What?
You muted Kelly.
Who's this guy?
Oh, did I really? My bad.
I have opinions for everything. Well, you know what they say about opinions, right? They're like assholes. So you must be an asshole, I guess, right?
That's not very nice, guys.
I
Douche
can't help
this
it,
guy.
you know.
Douche this guy, and that'll be it. Fuck it.
Oh no, I am. I'm deucing him. I'm reporting him for child pornography.
Oh, look.
Porn. Just about everything I could possibly report him.
See, you have options there, Mr. Rick, because he reported you for all this perverted shit. You know, so, you know, hey, tell me they can't do it. Any of the viewers on here can do it, right?
Oh.
Right. And I hate to say it, Mr.
And they keep
what is
coming
it,
back,
YouTube,
too. They're
YouTube,
quick.
buddy?
You know what's funny? They're quick, man. They're quick to come back as well.
Oh yeah, well it's probably the same person. He's got 20 accounts. You know, he just comes in here and tries to play bullshit. You know, and they don't think we know how to do it and how to report them. You know, you can spend all that time, you know, creating all your emails and all your bullshit, but we know how to tear you down. So, what do you say to that? You know, hey,
What a
look,
clown this fucking guy is. Hi, Kimmy.
I know. You think it's a big deal to us? Go bring your friends too. Shit, you know, boost our page. Hey.
Hi, Kayla.
Actually,
Joanne, welcome back.
Look how much our ratings is going up.
Oh yeah, they're definitely going up. I'm watching the numbers spike right now.
Yeah, come on in. You got some more trolls out there. All right.
How many numbers we got out there?
Keep throwing it
now
up.
he says now they're calling
There's
him
9.
Telly.
There's 9 people watching.
Yeah, see, even Rick knows it's easy to do. Yep, it's easy to do. I know. I've had a bunch of them. I already know. I've been playing on this probably before you were even born. And guess what? I'm the guy that taught everybody up in here. Everybody you see how to block and ban you and go report you. Anybody on this page can do that. They know how to do it now because I'm the asshole that showed them how to do it. And if you PM them and do that and they get your information, they can have fun with you like me.
Yeah,
Hi, Sue.
there's Tina in here, y'all. Tina Hart's listening.
Yes, Kim is the #1 troll.
I hate to say it, Rick. I do have multiple accounts, and you'll never know who they are. And that's how it works. So, and nobody will ever see my accounts because my accounts that I come to play with, I come to hack your computer. That's what I come to do. I don't just play with comments. I come to take your fucking money if I wanted to be an asshole. Okay?
Steve-O back in here.
I know. Kim said, I'm the #1 troll.
He's claiming his fame.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
I'll tell you what, troll guy. Can you help us out and get us more people up in here? If you can help
I know,
me in a
seriously, right?
If you can help me in a positive way, I would really love you. And you'd be welcome here anytime, bro.
Blow the ratings up, dude. We'd love that, you know.
Help me
We
get more
already got-
people in here.
Shirt.
We got 105,000 followers, 108, whatever it is. Come on, we'll give you something. We'll throw a coffee mug.
Free shirt, Arnie. Hold on. I will give you a free shirt if you help me blow this up, man. Use your hacking skills in a positive way.
Yep.
What size do you need? An extra tough guy, large, or what?
Jumping jack session taking place at 8
he said,
p.m.
Rick Perry's
Central Standard
bedtime,
Time,
so
right
sounds
here
good.
on Truckers TV.
All right, buddy. Blow us up, man. Get us out there, bro. And I'll hook you up with a free shirt. No joke.
Yep. We did the
Yeah,
same
just
thing
give
with
us your address.
another big group. Yeah, we did it with another big group and actually brought in the guy that created it and said, hey, you want to play? We could play. We got 105,000 followers. You know, if you got a page, we could blow your shit up too, huh?
Wow.
Good
Can you
evening.
send me a
Good
copy,
afternoon
Mark?
there, Diane.
Hey, Steve-O, you can order one.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh,
Hi,
my
Diane.
happening.
We even
The
sell
happening schedule
RVs.
for fun things only.
You know, so when you become homeless and shit, you can buy an RV right here from Dennis. So we're good to go, huh?
Hey, we got a full house now.
Hello, other Diane.
Yep. Sorry, guys. I went to say hi and I booted the wrong button and booted myself right out.
All right. Oh, we got a full house. Woohoo!
There you go. Look at there. Yeah, that's something you guys don't see over there on the YouTube side is what we're doing right here, huh? Ain't nobody got nothing like that over there, do they?
Charles, me and you are privileged down here. We got 3 ladies down here with us.
No, Robert is Santa Claus. He
Yeah,
ain't Father
well, I
Time.
see
That's
that.
Santa Claus right there.
Yep. I'm Santa Claus.
Yeah, Santa Claus. We got Santa Claus on that.
No, he ain't Santa Claus. Joanne looks like a man. I don't know. I think she's got boobs there, dude. But you know, I could be wrong. You know, you may be 100% right. Do you got balls, dude? I mean, because you could come on in here and talk like everybody else, but you got to have some balls, dude. So you might be a girl too. I don't know. I have to, you know, do a reach around and check. But if you got an Adam's apple, I got problems. All right.
Who's that?
He's a
Are you from
keyboard.
Thailand?
He's a keyboard warrior.
Who's
That's
that,
all he
Ronnie?
is.
No, he's
He ain't
probably
got
like
no
12 years
balls.
old in the grandma's basement.
Do you live in your grandma's basement? Do you have epilepsy? Are you twitching from behind because you got boofed once or twice? What's the deal with you?
Did you drop the soap too many times in the joint in the shower?
Yeah, that's what happened. Your big brother got a hold of you once, didn't he? That's
shit.
what it was. Don't lie.
Dennis, send him some soap on a rope. Gotta hate it when that happens.
Jack.
Every time I drop the soap in the shower, I freak out.
Oh, wait. If you join that you'll have all 10 of us yelling at once. 1 versus 10. That's good numbers right there. Isn't that how a gang works or something? I don't know. I could be wrong. What do you think? Maybe it's because we're truck drivers and you're not, so we like stick together and you're like out in the shithole somewhere.
Yep.
You know, there, Rick, I'd probably stump a hole in that ice and then stump it dry, you know?
This fucking little rabbit standing right here by the porch. He ain't even running. Man, I'm gonna eat good tonight, maybe. Shit,
We had
I could just reach down there and grab that son of a bitch by his ears.
we had
I'm in the
5 bears in our yard last night.
Oh, damn.
How many?
Mama and 4 cubs.
That's a
Wow.
brave rabbit. Rascally little what?
Seriously. You should see the coyotes that I get running through my yard chasing the little rabbits out here every now and then.
Yeah, we got them too in our yard. We had a couple sleeping in the back corner of ours for a while. Can let my dogs out.
I'm gonna make Steve-O a custom mug that says I'm in New Zealand and I'm Steve-O.
Yep.
Oh.
Shit.
Y'all read Carolyn's. Y'all
Oh,
read
wow, look at
Carolyn's.
Tell all them trolls out there if they don't be nice, Santa Claus ain't gonna bring them nothing.
Hey. Well, you know, they'll run to mama because that's all they do is get the 2 cents from mama, you know.
That was a good one, Carolyn.
Who's got the crickets in the background? Is that you, Joanna?
Probably. I'm sitting out in the backyard. This is my backyard.
Ooh,
I know.
nice.
Pennsylvania State Game Land. Nobody can build back there. This is
Cool.
the
I'd show you. Never mind.
Nice. Nice back there. Oh man. My dad is a piece of crap. Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, is that the guy that's going to kill himself again? Oh, wait a minute. Let's all go there. See what happens? You got the kids. They're out of school. They don't know what to do. Go outside and play. Why do you got to play on the internet? This is for the grown-ups.
Go outside
Well,
and
they
play.
come up under rocks all the time on here.
Hey,
I
you know what?
know.
When my mom and daddy told me to go outside and play, you know what was going to happen?
Do tell.
If they got these nuts out here that gets out there in the middle of the highway and try to stop traffic and stuff of that nature in some of these riots, I don't guess their mom and dad never told them not to play in the street.
I keep telling them to go play on the freeway. Just stand there in front of my truck for about 2 seconds, so it'll be good. You know, it'll cure everything that ails me right there, real quick.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
I can hear you.
I ain't never seen the like of idiots in my life. I got to want to stay out there in the middle of the freeway and play and block traffic.
You do that in Seattle, you get your ass ran over.
Wait a minute. He said his dad told him to go play in traffic with truckers, so that's why he don't like truckers. Well, hey, maybe you should have grabbed a hold of the trailer. We could have give you a ride, get you out of that situation.
Where's this guy at? Billy?
I'm burning up. It's hot. Somebody please shoot the sun out of the sky. Please, please.
I got, 82 and probably a good 20-mile-an-hour wind.
I'm dying.
Yeah,
That wind that was there, it's gone.
Well, I'm telling you what, we sure got some cool temperatures up here in Spokane, Washington.
Billy, boy. Where have you gone?
Send them over here.
Billy.
Yeah, send them
I
my way.
seen Lamont post earlier that she had 65 degrees.
Oh, I've seen those movies. You ever seen Married with Children?
Oh.
If you ain't seen Married with Children, I don't think you're American.
Right?
Seriously.
Or you're 12 years old when they ain't never seen
I
it
know.
before.
What is that, Billy? There, can you say Marsha, Marsha, Marsha for me one time? I'll see if you even know what that is.
It's 85 in Pennsylvania.
It's 105 in Las Vegas.
Mr. Billy. Mr. Billy, we're gonna show you something here real quick here. Why don't you take a good look at this? This is what happens when you use your brains for a little bit of smart. Okay, yeah. Now you see me standing out here in the thing. Let's turn this around. Let's take a good look right here. Do you know what those are, Mr. Billy? Do you know what those are? How about that little thing right up yonder way, spinning in the wind? Do you know what that is? How about those ones over here? Do you know what those are? How about these ones? Do you know what those are? And how about that? This is called being off the grid. I mean, I don't have any power bill. I don't have any water bill. I don't have any of that bullshit that your little daddy's paying. So maybe you should teach your daddy how to use these things, save your little daddy some money, and maybe your daddy will put some money in your pocket and help you out. You can learn some shit as you get older. All right? So when you think about what you know now, right, you talk that to me in about 20 years from now, and let's see where your ass is sitting, because you being on the computer, you ain't learning a damn thing. So you better start using that computer for good and go pay that forward, and then you come talk to me, huh?
Well, that was a waste of breath.
It was, wasn't it?
That's that motherfucker, if he knows what that is. I can give him a couple right upside his. What did Fred Sanford used to say? I'd be like me to bust you upside your lips.
Colleen says it's 90 here in Uranus. Are you in Missouri, Colleen?
Let me answer this for Levon. Levon, if somebody comes on here and says they're going to do that act right there, all you can tell them is call up somebody for help. Because we're not doctors. We're not going to sit here and try to rehabilitate somebody's mindset. So technically you're wrong, Levon. And I'm going to call that out because we're not going to deal with that shit here. Okay? Bring that to somebody else, because all I'm going to tell you is call this 1-800 number and have a professional help you. Period.
Yeah. When somebody comes online and they start talking about that stuff, I hate to say it, they're coming on to stir up a little bit of crap, and that's atypically what it is. If they're coming on here, like I said, hey, go post it on YouTube. Go put it out there for your mom could see for later. You know, don't come in here and start giving me the shit. I've heard it for as many years as I've been online, people talking that same smack. And bottom line, you don't go onto an internet site and say, oh, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that, because atypically they ain't got the gonads. And even if remotely,
for them anyways. What do you think? I'm going to jump out of my seat in Washington and go save them? It's not going to happen. Be realistic here, guys. Be realistic.
Right. Yeah, you ain't going to do nothing, and you know. And I'll say the same thing. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hang yourself? I hear it hurts if you do that. You can take some pills. I hear you can go to sleep and then puke your guts out. And I hear if you shoot yourself with a gun, you can miss, and then you can be a vegetable for your whole life. So you really want to play this stupid game? Well, hey, that's not my problem. You know. Always somebody wants to try to come in and stir some shit. That's what they do. And you know it. When you hear it enough times, you get tired of the same crap. You know what I mean? And that's what it is.
Not just saying the N-word. What? Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Rick Perry again. Come back with another account.
Golly. These guys are quick.
There's two out of how many you got there, Rick? What do you got? About 10? 15
of them? On the YouTube side, because I don't see anything.
Oh yeah, they're all YouTube.
YouTube. It's all YouTube side. This is well, that's Michelle, and that's Kelly. But it's easy just to keep locking them. It's the same guy. He's got like 25 different profiles.
All right.
And here comes this jackass again, right here.
Yeah, Mr. IP.
Yep.
You think we don't know about DNS servers? You think we don't know how to create fake accounts? You think we don't know these things? I mean, come on, right? It's not hard. You're playing with us. You don't think we know this? Right? And we already know what it is, you know?
I just keep blocking them for 5 minutes. It's probably pissing them off.
Oh, yeah.
I put them in the corner for 5 minutes.
I gotta go get my other account now and come back on because it's already on another page. We know how it works. We understand it very well.
Hey, I know, Carolyn, I got you, but check this out, Carolyn. Little do you know, I'm getting paid. So it's all good. They can go and just rant their shit all day long. But guess what? Little Dennis over here in my little my realm of kingdom, I'm getting paid. So, well, not I'm getting paid, but Truckers TV get paid. So it doesn't matter. So they can run their freaking mouths. As long as those numbers go up and they spike and they keep going, I'm making that cheddar. Making that cheddar.
Well, we already know, Rick. It's not a big deal to us. We don't give two shits. Really don't. And you know it. So
it just shows you what people out there are just
yeah.
Got an echo. Somebody's got an echo.
Yeah.
Somebody's got it.
Nope.
Did somebody say they got a gecko?
No, echo. It disappeared.
Arnie,
Let go
what's
my
happened? I
ego.
heard it. It's gone.
Oh, I don't know.
Somebody knows
turned
what
off
it
their
was, and
stuff.
they turned it off.
Yeah.
That
I
guy,
heard
that
it.
little gecko, he says, "Somebody please help me. I got a flat tire."
Oh my God.
Can you hear that, Ernie?
Yeah.
Carolyn says it's you for you, and I'm happy for you. I'm afraid of me. I'm afraid for me. What are you afraid of? Just don't click any bullshit that they try to send you. That's what you need to be not afraid of. So yeah, that's Carolyn. Come on, seriously. Don't click on
I
anything that's
carry
some
lots
jackass
of gallons of water in my truck. I got radiator, clog it up, fix it. Shit, that costs quite a bit of money.
How would you get multiple views
And I
by the same person? I'll tell you how. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how you get multiple views from the same person, because when it shows up on the page, you're one person, dumbass. And I don't care if you got 35 fucking accounts. That's 35 people that have been in the fucking room. That's what they go by, is the numbers. Did you not learn it numbers in school? Reform static wins. Been there, done that. Now what? And that's all you got is those little bit of spam. That's all your computer can do. I would flood a page with over a fucking 100 things if I wanted to flood it. You got nothing, dude. You got nothing. You got no server. You got shit. You got nothing, dude. You got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing.
They're trying hard. They're trying
go play
hard.
on. Come on, play with IRC with me. We'll play. You know anything about that? Huh? Not only could I spam a page 1,000,000 times, I could have fun with it. And if I spammed it enough, I could probably crash the damn thing because I got friends. Yeah, go in there and use a low orbit cannon or a high orbit cannon and come talk to me, little man. And you got some gonads, because I don't see no gonads here. I got nothing.
It's all right, Arnie. They're just trying to rally you up. Just ignore
I
them.
know.
I'm
They
playing in the
try.
background. I'm fucking with them too.
I just like it.
continue
I just
on.
like it. I could
Carry
play
on.
with them all day long. Did you slice your wrist yet, or what the hell's the deal? I mean, you know.
Arnie. Enough.
Yeah.
Enough. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
I know. They aren't even close to DOS. Even Telly goes, they got nothing. They got nothing. It's funny.
Yeah. They ain't got nothing.
I know. Me and Telly knows it.
I'm gonna be
Hey, what are you doing, Janet?
hotel.
I'm sitting here trying to keep cool. Getting ready to go put water in my little pool thing outside and sit there with a pina colada and pretend I'm not hot.
Pina colada and pretend you're not hot. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the latest word on the swimming pool?
Apparently it wasn't 3 to 5 today. They were letting them know it's 3 to 5 tomorrow. And it's going to be 100 again here tomorrow. So yeah, that don't help. I got a launcher and a garden hose. I'm good to go.
Yeah, I have a numb butt. You know why they call that? Because we're retired.
Bingo butt. Numb butt is bingo butt. Bingo long enough, your ass goes numb.
Yeah, give me a new color crayon.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah, we work for a living, so then we don't have to when we're your age and you thinking about getting on welfare.
This is the hottest part of the day, so I just need to get through this.
I know. I wonder if they got their ghetto cards. You guys got your ghetto cards? I mean, as in today's the day you go get food stamps, right? Or go get your block of cheese or some good thing, right? Come on now. I know you got to have your future planned out.
Where can I get a block of cheese?
I know, right? A big old thing of peanut butter we used to get when we were kids, right?
Shit.
Well, you
I
go to the
remember-
local food bank.
I remember doing that back in the day. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I ain't kidding. But we had it good back then, though. And what they got now is like nothing. I don't even realize it.
Shit, man, we used to get hamburger helper, big ass block of cheese, bread, canned shit, tuna fish,
Yep.
canned chicken.
Yep,
Yeah,
those
we
big
had-
old cans of peanut butter.
Shit, you was
Yeah,
eating good there.
Yeah.
Nope.
In the hood, I grew up in L.A. What do you want to know about the hood?
Oh, dude.
You want to know? What is it? CB70s, rolling 20s. What do you want? What you got? You want east side? West side? What? I grew up right there, huh? Want to keep talking? Come on now. You got nothing. You got nothing.
Well, good night, Dana. Glad you could join.
Yeah, I know. 3 a.m. over here. They're her time, huh?
Oh, night, Dina.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's coming up on 1 o'clock over there in the morning.
Yeah,
We've been on the stream. The stream's been going 5 hours and 11 minutes. We've got quite a few people watch.
I'm waiting to hear where you're from there, Mr. Perry, because I still ain't heard nothing come out of you. Chicago is like L.A. No, Chicago ain't nothing. Been through South Side, downtown. Where you want to go? Been through all of it. It ain't nothing close to L.A. Neither is New York.
Anybody know who Mike Rogers is?
Mike
Oh my
Rogers.
God,
I don't know.
this bass in this car over here is shaking my ass.
He's friends with Amanda. He's friends with Mike Snap. He's friends with Jeff Kimberlin. He's friends with Faye. Friends with Jamie Rogers.
Not me.
Not me. He friends
That's
with
this
me. I
guy
don't know.
that's on here that's talking.
No, Mike Rogers. Mike Rogers is from Lakeland, Florida. He doesn't like the stream. He says he
Come
hates
on.
it.
Oh well. Go somewhere else.
Come on.
Oh, I need to be in this other lane. I got to go to the drugstore. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, he's yeah. What's up, Mike? What's wrong, Mike? You don't like us? Seen you on Thomas's page a lot.
What is it? Mr. That's a funny name. Mr. Swamp Ass. Where you from? Like Louisiana? Where you from? Got the Alabama thing going on? What you got, man? Because I don't hear nothing coming out of you except seeing you type, man. I got nothing.
What does he mean by truck stop killer hype? I don't know.
Yeah, what does
I
that
know,
mean?
right?
I know I'm old, but damn, I'm not that old. I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's one of them little 16-year-old kids who wants to be a rock star today.
Check this out. Check this out. Joshua Morris is the biggest dum-dum in your chat. Who's Josh Morris?
Oh, Joshua? Oh, yeah. No, I don't think he's on here, so I don't think you got nothing so far here, buddy.
So Rick Perry's chili cheese potato knows Joshua Morris personally.
Oh.
And
we're waiting.
He's a big dum-dum. Is that what he said?
No, I don't hang out with wannabe truck stop killers. I think you're gone, by the way, but that's okay.
I wonder what he means by this, though. I'm actually cool.
I know. I'm kind of curious too, but hey.
Now, Rick Perry's chili cheese tato. Do you know Joshua Morris personally? Is that the case here?
He's in your chat.
Oh, hey, Mike, you're in here. I figured you'd pop up because I said that. How you doing, Mike? I never said anything bad about your page. I know. I was just calling you up, so I wanted
Yeah,
to
we
see
didn't.
where you were. I know
Yeah,
you're here.
Yeah, nobody knows who you are. You don't talk very much, so.
Now I know who you are, so we can find you.
Yeah, just come on and talk with us. Shit, get on here live. Shit.
I know, right?
So,
the fuck up.
tell me why you dislike the page, because you gave an angry face to it. So I'm just wondering why. Just calling you out, Mike. You know, you have every opportunity to tell me why you don't like the page or what you don't like. He talks politics. Oh, okay, here we go. He talks politics, and he also how he's a trucker. Okay.
Yeah, well, you don't think we can talk politics
It's
or
not making
perverts
you
or?
people look any better. So you know this person personally? Joshua Morris is a frequent user over at IPT Forum. Really?
Yes.
Sounds like
We
an
brought him
attention
over.
seeker.
Yep, he's got opinions on a lot of different things.
Holy moly, holy.
So you guys are all from IP2 over here because you got invited by Mr. Joshua.
No, actually, they just trolled him because they probably were friends with him at one particular point in time on a channel. But Lindsay just pops in and said, "We don't know you guys, so whatever."
That's just weird.
I know. See, there you go, right
no,
there.
we don't know that jerk. I'm Josh's wife. Hey, Lindsay. That's just strange how they're calling you guys out like that. That's weird.
That is weird.
Probably because that little pervert thing they're doing right there ain't what they see when they're on the chat room. You know what I mean? So in other words, they're using a different thing when they're on another chat, and so when they come in here, it's not the same name. So I bet you money if he threw out his name, and even Joshua popped on here. No friends of mine.
Hey, find out what this guy lives in Chicago. I got some friends in Chicago.
No, I got
I
friends
know,
in
right?
Chicago too.
Well, I got some bad friends in Chicago.
They usually wear red.
Why do you want to talk about politics? Well, I'll tell you this. You don't really want to talk politics. You can start naming names, this and that and the other. You got two choices, good and bad. Pick one, you know? So there you go. You guys that are old enough to vote, go vote. And then when you vote and something don't go the way you want it to, then you better rethink what you just did. But by then it's too late. So, hey.
So,
you know?
So you got IP2 saying that Josh is a friend, and then Josh is actually in here saying, "What the fuck? No, I'm not." So what the hell, man? This is some fucking Jerry Springer shit. I'm not the father of the baby.
Yes, you are.
What IPT say?
Not the daddy, he's the grandpa.
No.
He's my sister, auntie, mama.
I know. Is my brother's mother from the father of the dog out there? Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is getting funny. You guys are creative. This is awesome. At least you're making it interesting. This is funny. No hard feelings. What the fuck? What? I just really wish I could see who you were, Mr. IP2. How young you are, probably sitting in a fucking dark room with the computer on, saying, "Oh, I gotta play."
Wait, don't forget the headset with the porn because he can't play it out loud because mommy will hear him.
That's all I see, man. I just see a bunch of kids playing around.
I know, right?
Seeing what kind of reactions they can get from older people.
I know, huh?
And they're jealous they didn't think of this.
I know,
Oh my
ain't
God,
that a bitch?
We so should have did this. Oh my God. You know, the grown-ups are just so much fucking smarter than us.
Go figure. We went to school. That's spelled with a K, by the way.
Yeah.
We got some old sayings I don't even think they would understand.
Yeah. Oh my God. Mysticata, up the nose with the rubber hose, huh?
This is entertaining. This is actually fun. Keep on going, guys. I mean, I'm just trying to dissect what you're talking about.
Well, you gotta get their language.
IP2, Mr. IP2, you're not winning by any means. You might be amusing yourself, but we're just watching you.
Oh man, go play with the Joker little fucking virus and then tell me what you got, because I see nothing coming out of you except fucking piss for brains.
Who's winning?
Steve-O says, I got y'all Powerball numbers.
Cool. What is that?
I'm gonna win the lottery someday, and I'm gonna go around the United States and figure out what handicapped people need wheelchair vans, and I'm gonna give them to them.
That's nice.
I'm gonna go all around the USA with all of the money. I don't want any of it, and buy those people something to help them get around and survive.
But they're sitting in a.
That's what I'm gonna do. My brother could have probably used a wheelchair van. He had both of his legs amputated.
Oh, sorry.
But instead, he got shoved into a nursing home. So that's what I'm gonna do. If I win the
I
lottery.
know. I'm reading that too, Dennis. Like he says,
What is that?
have me get it all. I have to clean up some meals. And so you're a sperm cleaner, are you there, buddy, or is that you call that a nut
Wow,
job?
what an honorable job. I'd rather do that than drive a truck.
I know, right? I want to clean up some guy's
Let's
fucking
compare
load in the
jobs.
back
You got a
seat.
winner there, buddy.
I know. Does your room come with a view, dude? I'm serious.
Do they pay you? Do they at least pay you what they pay McDonald's employees, $15 an hour?
But wait, if you're in that fucking place, that means you're watching these dudes whack off, dude. Are you a fucking perv? Is that what this is?
Arnie, calm down.
Oh, come on. I got to throw something out there.
I know, calm down. These guys aren't worth that.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you clean it up with a broom? How does that work? You let it crust over first, or what's the deal?
I think he gets them on his hands and knees and uses a paper towel.
You think
That's
so?
what I'm thinking.
Maybe he's one of those that just lops it up, you know?
Funny.
It lops it up.
Wow. That takes some talent there. You know what? If I had a job like that, I would be too distracted. I mean, I really would be. I couldn't
handle that,
concentrate
no,
on moving.
yeah.
What
do you do with that?
I'd only have one.
Can't
hand
beat
to
them,
work
join
with.
them.
Hey.
There you go, Dennis.
I'd
Can't
only
beat 'em,
have
join
one
'em.
hand to work with.
What do you do when they fling it like against the wall? How does that work?
That's gross.
He
God,
takes
that's
his
gross.
tongue and leaks it off.
Man, I'd be afraid stuff dripping from the ceiling or something.
Here comes
You guys-
Trucker
you guys
Brian.
are
What's
sick.
up, buddy?
What's up, brother?
You guys are sick.
Hey, Brian.
Invisible, get off my face.
Invisible, get off my face. You.
Hey, Jack, Arnie, how's everybody doing?
I'm doing good all right here.
I work playing with the show.
Steve, damn. Come on, Steve-O. What do you think about all this fun stuff?
Oh, hi, Steve.
I know.
It's crazy, man. Yeah, I know it's crazy.
Give him some shit, Steve-O. Give him some shit.
Give him some
give him
New
hell,
Zealand shit,
Steve-O.
Steve-O. Come on.
I'll give some shit
Play
out,
it
man.
Yeah.
I feel like getting in trouble for that.
Give him
Yeah,
some
we
New
got your
Zealand
back,
shit,
man. Give him the New Zealand tongue right there, you know.
That's right, Mr. IP. I played with your mama.
Hell, I played with his grandma. She was good.
I don't know. I think best part of him dribbled down Mama's leg. Just saying.
Yeah, play with her mama.
Well, I'm out of here for a while. I'm gonna go take me a nap.
All right, Robert.
All right,
Nice
Robert.
talking to
See
you,
you
buddy.
later.
Yeah, catch you later.
Bye,
All right,
Robert.
Bye,
See ya,
Robert.
see you, Robert.
Robert heard enough. I'm pretty proud of myself for staying out of this as much as I have. I'm patting myself on the back.
I was trying to pat myself on the back, but Dennis kept putting me down and said, stop.
I'm sitting in the drive-through at the pharmacy, and this is the slowest pharmacy you have ever seen in your life.
They got
Good
the
thing I'm
one
not
lane for
dying.
COVID, one lane for prescriptions.
That's inside.
Oh,
I
that's
don't go-
inside even.
I don't go inside with them COVID ass motherfuckers in there.
Man, it's been so hot here at 105 today.
Shit, that's hot. That sounds hot.
Yeah, that's what it is in where I'm at too. About 105.
That's Steve.
I like
That's
Colleen. Invisible trolls, save all your
Yeah, hey, mate.
comments for
Hey,
the
Dick.
drama.
Steve-O, what's up?
Hey,
What's up, Dick? Hey, mate, how are you?
Going on?
how's it going, Steve-O?
Yeah, all good. All good in the hood.
All good in the hood.
You got no hood over there.
We got no hood.
Okay, ain't no hood in New Zealand.
Yeah. As he comes in wearing a hoodie. No, there's no hood over here, dude. They ain't got nothing.
You must have come from West Seattle, High Point. That's the hood here, baby.
What's the temperature over there, Steve-O?
Oh, I wouldn't have a clue on that. Now, might be, I don't know, 16 is it degrees Celsius? I don't know. Yes, I'll tell you about that.
Pretty cool, ain't it?
Yeah, mate. Cool, mate. I'll make me a coffee. I'll make me a hot coffee.
Make me one too, will you?
Yeah, mate. Cool.
I feel like I've been out here long enough this morning on again already.
Tell Cookie we said hello there, Michael.
Go back to the comments. I like that.
I know. I'm waiting for one of them little perverts out there to say what they make for a year. I mean, what do you think? Yeah, what do they pay on welfare now? Like nothing? I don't know. What you mean? You can't make any money on the internet doing what he's doing. So obviously he ain't making no money because he's got to be sitting. He's got to be high school at least because he can type, sort of. You know, he has a conversation wise of a 3-year-old, but we're good. You know.
Well, it won't be long till they'll be gone. Mom and Daddy will be home.
I know. Wait, you think he's got like Bose speakers or he's got the earbuds? You think he can afford the big, $300 speakers or he's got the little earbuds? Because, I don't know. I don't think this kid's got no money here. I don't think so. Hey, Mr. Danny there, do you know what KY is? I'm just throwing that out there.
What's the trucker butt chug?
What is that, then?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, come on now. You know why that is, Mr. IP2? Because you can't aim right. You're like sad. You're like sad, dude. You can't aim right.
Or it's too small.
I know, right? Do you got to pull your pecker out with tweezers, or do you suffer from Dicky Doo? Because it's got to be one of the two.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with Dicky Doo now. Not Dicky Doo.
That's right, Reformed. I had to use it on your mama.
See what happened? Oh my God. See, he don't even know how to answer. He said just Kenny knows about KY. Yeah, well he does. Kenny knows about KY. He took you out a few times and you kind of liked it, so he obviously he knows about KY.
Well, I hope my wiener's dry.
He knows about that
Whoa.
corn cob up that ass, don't he?
I don't
I'm
always
telling you.
want it to be dry, but I mean, you know, just because
You
yours
know.
is dripping wet all the time don't mean all of ours is, motherfucker.
We can teach him how to double up, then he won't produce no other people like him.
Robert Leader says Y2K laughing out loud.
No, yeah, Y2K, because they ain't even figured out what that means yet. They can't add, they can't spell, they don't know how to subtract.
Yeah, these kids today.
I know. I just want to know how many times he's been boofed in his life, because I can tell you it's more than once.
Did you say boofed? Hey, Y2K, are you a boofoo?
Yeah.
You got you a boofoo, buddy?
Yeah, come on now. If you want to talk about Chi-Town, come on now. Come on. We waiting for some comment to come back rolling out of here. Tell them what we waiting on. Damn, all the good ones are gone in 2 seconds. We can't even play with them no more. See, Dennis took all the fun out of that. Oh, wait, I know. He's waiting for him to come back again. Come on back.
Mr. IP2, I'm Mr. Kenny to you, and that will be with a capital K.
Now he's talking about Kenny, you need the KY.
See? He can't even spell. He don't even know how to do the capitalization. He gets stuck at stupid. Told you. He ain't figured out how to spell yet.
So Kenny, you need
baby burmers.
Kenny needs a KY.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Crackhead hippie trucker, huh?
Hey, everybody.
Is that it? That's all you got? That's it? The crackhead. I was doing that
So
stuff
what do you
before
think
you
about
were
all
even
that
thought.
bullshit, Josh?
Oh, I think it's fucking crazy. I'm the big dum-dum that said I became a trucker to get away from all that indoctrination in the colleges from the crazy leftists.
I know, huh?
Well, seems like this Mr. IP2 knows who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea who he is.
Yeah.
Well, he don't want to throw his real name out there because he's kind of gifted that way because he's, living in mama's basement and all. We understand.
Right.
Oh, boy, I'm about to say the hell with this prescription and get the hell out of here. I got my fingers about half the fucking a bone.
Yeah, I gotta run to the grocery store. I gotta buy some steaks tonight. I'm gonna have steak and potato.
I gotta go there next door, right, when I leave here. So hopefully that's not packed too.
So the stream's gonna be up and going. I'm gonna step out, guys. You guys have fun.
Hey, Dennis,
And,
if you're down here in Arkansas, my mom owns a restaurant. We can just eat steak here.
Okay, yeah, I'll get on that, man. I'll leave Washington right now. I might get there in 2 weeks.
Where you at in Washington?
Down south of you.
How the heck did I post my stream on the IP2 forum?
That should be a good question right there.
Just above the Capitol.
And since you don't have that account no more, how is that even remotely possible? So try again there, Bubba. I'm still waiting for this. I'm still waiting.
There he is.
Josh, are you sharing us like a little whore?
Uh-oh. Josh got, what do you, mute? What do we do?
No, I'm here. I'm just looking at some of the comments.
I know, huh?
Yeah, I didn't post my stream on no IP2 forum. I have no idea what the heck he's talking about.
So notice how Josh wasn't live without you until now. What does that have to do with me? Interesting.
No idea. What the hell are these people even talking about?
That's funny.
He don't either.
You want to know what the funny part is? Josh is making money and you're not.
Right?
All right.
Yeah.
Are you sitting by the mailbox?
And if you really want to break it down, Josh is making money off of you, Mr. Reform Sonic Anger.
Seriously.
And he's also making money off of you, Mr. IP2, and Mr. or Mrs. Rick Perry's Easy account. We're all making money off of you right now. So
yeah.
Okay.
Keep going. So
keep going. We're up to what is it? 600. Let me refresh this and see how many actual comments. We're over like 1,000 something comments.
Shit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Crazy. 18 shares, 697 comments.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. IP2, that's the jism in your own eye that you're seeing.
Wait a minute. We can actually see who shared it. So then you can go back to and take a good look and see who actually shared what. Because I hate to tell you this, each one of these streams has a unique code, and you can't just join it. So one of you little guys pushed it out there to your buddies. But hey, go share it 1,000 more times, and then come back and we could talk.
Yeah, I told you guys
So
to troll y'all.
Billy Sosa said Josh told us to troll you.
Yeah, I told them all, hey, troll these guys. They're all awesome, and they, they need to be trolled.
Steve, those were actually called tomahawks, is what they were called. That's what me and Dennis cooked out at the house there. They're just giant, thick ribeyes. In case the other guys don't know, they're 4 inches thick.
They ain't got nothing else to do to argue.
Well,
see, that's the thing, guys. I'm over these guys. I'm just letting them keep talking.
I know.
Because it's actually building up our base. So it's all good, man.
Right. Yeah. Hey, share it. You got any good trolls out there? Bring your daddy with you when you come, okay?
I might have to use that outhouse across the
People
way.
reached right now is over 2,960,614.
He's giving you the stats, guys. Come on, blow it up. Bring your little troll friends. Go share it to your pages.
Post engagements are 623,787.
He's giving you the
likes
stats,
have
guys.
gone up 526 in the last 6 days. So we're
Come on,
actually
guys.
doing pretty good.
Go share it out there because we're making money off your ass. Go share it to your friends. Send it to your mommy and your daddy and your brother's uncle, sister's cousin, mama from the third cousin of the brother of the donkey that you done fucked when you're, you know what I mean? Just go push it out there and then bring it back. And then, when you come back, you bring the boss in charge of you little nut fucks, and then we'll talk.
Hey, and don't forget your grandma because she owes me a dinner.
See, even grandma, you so damn poor. Grandma owes dinner. God damn.
Like she invited me over for dinner, and she didn't make me no dinner. She just wanted to get busy.
You know that they're poorer than shit, right? I mean, in the ghetto, this is what they do. Mommy, Johnny threw up, and Daddy got all the big pieces.
Dummy, you're gonna have to find me. You're gonna have to find me and send me a message of who you are because I gotta send that T-shirt to an address. So I need your address, and I don't think you're gonna give me your address. So you can probably go suck a fat dick there, bud.
Man, it's got to be legit though, because if you throw a spam address, somebody will get a free TV shirt, and then you'll bitch like a little bitch you are, and hey.
Robbie
I don't want to
Dollar,
miss my coffee mug.
Oh, there you go. Look up, who is this? Look up Randall Ducati. Ducati. Cock Dick on Facebook. Then send me a free Truckers TV T-shirt. So that's where you're from, Mr. Randall Ducati. Ducock. Hey, I'll send you a T-shirt if you're a real person. I'll send you a free T-shirt, bud. You gotta look me up on Facebook, man. Send me a message and give me your address. I'll send you a free T-shirt. Just because you're fucking cool, man, Mr. Randall.
Well, you made us all that money, so you might as well send him a free shirt,
Yeah, I'll give you a $30 shirt. You probably made me about $150 today, so that's good.
Hey, keep going there, right? Keep going.
Man, keep going.
I was
Jimmy,
just in
what kind of-
Chicago. I could have shook your hand there, Mr. Randall.
So
Jay,
I think he actually showed himself. Look at that, Mr.
Hey.
Randall Dickcott. Cock.
Ducati, huh?
Jimmy,
Dickati.
you got Daisy Dukes on or what?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not sending you a friend request, Mr. Dickcott. You suck my cock right back at you, buddy. You think I'm going to send you a fucking request? Yeah,
I
bet
can
you
go
will
send you a
accept it.
friend request, and I'll push the button that says audio call. Then I can hear your voice, and then if you really want to get technical, I can record it for you.
Well,
and-
if
and
you're
let-
if you're on Facebook, Randall, why don't you jump on this this live stream here? I'll
Yeah,
even
yeah.
give you. Oh wait, that's not it. Let me give you the link. Let me give you the link, man. I would love for you to jump on here, dude. Let's
Yeah,
let's
you
see
gotta
who
come-
you really are.
come in through the Facebook side instead
Come on
of
in, man.
playing. You know,
You just
yeah, I
said you're on Facebook, so you can come right in here. There you go, bud.
All right.
Come on in here.
All right.
Hit
There's
that
the
link, and
link.
come on in here and talk to us. I would love to meet you.
He says it's not
Mr.
He says it's
Dickcock.
not Ducock. He says it's not Ducock.
No, I think it's Mr. Dickcock. It's okay.
It's not. It's not.
Same
Duke,
thing.
It's not Ducock. Well, how do you pronounce that over there?
Go ahead, hit that link, man. Come on in here.
That's the link.
Go ahead, show your butt. I don't care.
You
We
know,
like
you
butt.
I
can, you
just
can
don't
try
think
all
you
you
have the
want.
balls to come in here and do it.
Randall,
Yeah,
we
I ain't
like
even
butt.
kidding.
Look at it. Look at our.
That's-
Look at our. We jumped up from 17 people to 32. Come on, man. I think everybody wants to see your. I don't know
Yeah,
what color your ass is, but
we
Let's go, man.
can bag on small asses. That's no problem.
We like big butts. Big butts.
Oh, I like
yes,
big butts.
we
Oh,
like
yeah.
big asses. Come on, we like people that show
Oh.
off their ass. Let's go, man.
If you don't show if you don't show us your butt, I'm gonna show you my ass.
I'd hit that.
I'd hit that. Somebody start
Got a hole
mentioning
in
the
it, I'll
word
stick it in there. I've been on the road for 2-3 weeks. I'm not afraid. You're not fucking YouTube friendly either. You can jump on from YouTube. You can jump on from
You're not-
YouTube.
You're not getting banned from Facebook. Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you scared now?
These
See,
nuts.
there you go. No,
Robert.
all, no nuts, all balls, no glory.
What the Sam Hill? Did I come into LMAO? Sounds like trolls making truckers TV money. They sure the fuck are, Paul.
See, I know, right, Paul? I ain't kidding.
Trolls are making truckers TV money. That's funny as shit, isn't it?
Colleen
Yep.
wants to come in and flash us.
Who
Yes,
does?
please.
Colleen.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He goes, I'll come in and flash you. We'll call it good. Just remember to
Show us that.
block your eyes.
Show us that big ass.
Yeah,
I like
Robert,
big butts.
there you go. That's it
Now
right
you
there.
gotta go.
Untuck them nuts.
Mom called me for dinner. I gotta go.
Hey,
He knows
Robert,
I'm in his
I'm gonna
neighborhood and I
put
can
that.
handle him, no
Robert,
problem.
Robert, I'm gonna put that on a T-shirt. Untuck them nuts. Untuck them nuts. Go live on Truckers TV.
I like big butts. I cannot lie.
Randall Ducat. No.
Untuck them nuts. Go live on Truckers TV. There you go. That's perfect.
You know,
uh,
Mom and Daddy got home. That's why he had to leave in a hurry.
Mom probably got him
well,
by
yeah,
his fucking ear.
he didn't say nothing about a job. He didn't say nothing about I gotta get food. He's like, Mom's home. I gotta bail, dude. See ya.
There you go. That is a saying right there. That is awesome. Untuck those nuts and go live on Truckers TV. I'm gonna put that on a T-shirt.
That's
Oh, but
funny.
I'm gonna put the nuts as NUTS, NUTZ.
That's funny.
NUTZ.
Oh, Randall's got to go. Mommy came home.
Johnny,
Oh, because we know you don't have none. That's why we want to see. We know you're neutered, so it's okay though.
Brenda, we like nuts.
Oh, why do I want to see your nuts? Because I want to compare your size to mine. Because I think I got swelled nuts. Because my
We
nuts
like
are bigger than yours.
macadamia nuts and cashew nuts. and peanuts.
Yeah, I'm suffering from that elephantigo thing here, so everything's swelled up. You want to see?
Man, I don't care. These guys are definitely making this interesting, and it actually is making money. We're up to $165 right now. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, Randall, only real men play in here.
Randall, if
I'm
you
right.
want to see mine, they're down inside my boots. Because they've been used and abused.
Damn.
Sling them over your shoulder.
Damn.
It's funny.
In fact, I'm going to let one out right now.
Oh, boy.
And ones that ain't dropped yet aren't good either there, Randall.
Hey, Randall, my swollen nuts are beautiful, man. They won't melt in your hands, though.
Yeah, my nuts
They're
fit
nice
right
and
on your
firm,
chin. Come here and look.
You know? And when they teabag your forehead, they feel great. Almost like
I
therapy.
know. No, I like the chin better. It kind of bounces back. Forehead really doesn't do much.
Hey, I think we lost our female viewers here. Oh, there she is. She ain't going away.
No, they're still here.
No, I'm
Janet's
here.
up there. She's being very discreet right now.
You weren't releasing your nut from your boot, were you?
She's laughing. She don't want to see anybody laughing and shit.
Gotta unlace my boots. Man, this line is a mile long behind me, and these poor fuckers behind me. Watch how long it takes me to get my shit.
What are you trying to pick up, pills?
Trying to get my blue pill, man. Jack Stafford. Stafford.
I need my Viagra, please.
Can I have a whole packet?
Yeah.
Jack. 11/28/61.
It's the Woody pill. We're all good with that.
I need some Viagra, please, and your phone number.
And yeah, Cialis for the wife too. We're good with that.
You know, if you go to the store, I'm gonna look at a woman that's gonna issue out. She's gonna issue out some Viagra. You got to look at her with a serious face. Can I get your number too?
And one
I
condom.
know. There is.
And one condom, please.
Dude.
What? Steve-O, do they have Viagra in New Zealand?
Yep, they sure do.
Do you buy it out of the store as a prescription, or they just give that shit to you like candy?
They give it to me for free.
Oh, no shit, eh?
Oh, goddamn. We need to go over there for a little while. Shit.
I said all the drugs in other countries are cheaper.
Fuck, you give me, what do you call it? If you give me, Viagra, it's gonna be a fucking marathon.
No guy.
Y'all
No
know
guy said, he said, bring it on, guys. I love nuts.
You know,
I got a
Randall
sticker.
can't even be nobody's sugar daddy because he ain't got no nuts.
Wow, Lena, Lena, hold on.
Wow.
Hold on.
Lena, get on me, Lena.
I want to. Yeah, let's back this up here a minute.
Call
Okay,
me.
first.
Call
Chicken,
me.
chicken.
Call me.
Yeah.
Okay, call me.
I know, right? Chocolate covered, even. Yeah.
Yes, we've seen that, Colleen.
Yeah, I told her too.
Thank you.
I'm 4'11", weigh 550 pounds.
I'm 4'11", and I weigh 550 pounds, and I'm teethless. LOL. Shit, man.
You just poke that thing anywhere, and we're calling good
Yeah.
right there.
Nothing, dude. I'll have your mouth.
$2.
No flour required.
$2.95 for 90 blue pills.
Lena said she'll call me.
90 blue pills. Damn. How long do them things last, anyways? Is that 4 hours at a pop? Or are we talking 8?
No, I think Viagra lasts about 12 hours.
12 hours.
You can fornicate anywhere between those 12 hours. Yeah. Viagra lasts about 12 hours in the system.
That's a stream in the
12 hours.
I had to go to the
Man,
ER.
if you throw chocolate syrup in there, does it go longer? I mean, is there like an additive you could put to it or what?
Lena, I got bananas. You bring the chocolate syrup. We're good, girl. Call me.
Dang.
All you
As long as it comes in multiples.
Call me, baby.
Somebody's going to be walking funny after a little bit. That's all I'm saying.
Somebody's gonna be walking bow-legged.
You'll be hot as the concrete stick.
Yeah.
Mary and her 5 phalanges.
Oh, did the trolls give up? Oh, they always
I
give
don't
up.
know what happened.
Non-lasting motherfuckers, man.
See, that's what happens. They can't keep up with the big dogs, so they got to put in some more KY with some cream for it.
Well, they know that they're getting us paid, so they stop. They just sit in the background now. There's 10 people watching in the background, but they're not saying
Oh,
anything.
now there's 10. Our numbers
there's
dropped.
10 in the background.
Oh,
dang! Must be dinner time.
Hey,
They made more money in an hour than they did all week.
Lynn,
Shit.
what I've always heard, the guilty speaks up.
The guilty give up?
Maybe he had to go pee. All his sex talk made him go to the bathroom for a minute. I don't know.
That's funny.
Hello?
Well, he said something about going to an adult club or something.
Hello?
Taco syrup. Wait a minute, Lena. Taco syrup now. I'm interested in this conversation right here.
Is it taco syrup just picante sauce?
Hey, I'm leaning towards, if it's a couple of tacos, hey,
Oh, for God's sake, man.
I guess they gave up, man.
I know.
Not
Come on,
till
guys. Where'd you
Monday.
guys go? What happened? It was Thursday. Did we got to go to school tomorrow? Is that the problem? What's the deal?
See, were you smoking weed?
No, man, I didn't smoke that shit, bro.
Huh?
No, but I got one. I got one that looks like it though, but it's a roll your own. So hey.
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, roll your own.
Oh, that was like sweet. A little bit of weed there, but now is weed legal in New Zealand or no?
No.
Oh, it's not now. You should come to the States. You'll have a great time.
Mate, I love it here, mate. No way, mate.
Come to Seattle, mate. You have a great time. We'll get you high as a fucking kite.
Yeah, we take him to Denver. They leave the shit in the ashtrays everywhere.
Oh, I want to go see Jim Belushi in Oregon.
Oh yeah.
I agree, Dina. Another ballless man. Yeah.
Why are you getting kicked off there, Debbie Loosely?
Yeah, there again, Debbie. I'll say it again. Go update your stuff because there's a few little updates out there that will help with that. And it will. Go to your Google Play and do that little updates, and you won't have no more issues.
Look at me work.
Yeah, did I miss a lot?
No.
No.
No kidding.
They all bailed. They got no balls, like Dina said. They got no balls. They can't stand up.
No, you hadn't, Kenny.
They gave up.
Wow, this guy's backed up all the way here. He's got me sticking out in the fucking driveway. I can't park here. Man, I thought I was cutting a fat hog in the ass, getting this spot, and this clown in front of me is backed up into my spot. Piece of shit.
They stay on here about 2 hours after they get out of school, till mom and daddy gets home.
3 hours. Holy crap, you're way up there, ain't you? Jeez Christ, what is that, like almost the Alaska border right there? 3 hours. Jeez Christ, you're way up there.
Who's up there? Oh, you're 3 hours north of Calgary?
Alaska.
Hey,
Oh, Lena.
Dennis,
Yeah.
Calgary.
if I switch over and text my wife, will I lose you guys or what?
No.
No,
just
you
put you on pause.
How do I put it on pause?
No, it'll automatically do it when you go to your messenger and to message. It'll put you on pause. You'll be fine.
Yeah, just minimize it and then go there.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey, look at
It
that.
should be still there though.
That's fucking cool.
Dana?
It's a little bit better than doing the Facebook one or the Facebook side one.
Dana won't travel back. She's bored.
I know. That's what I was just saying.
Come inside, Dana.
Hi, Dana.
Yeah, we got her all excited for about 2 seconds, and then they all left.
Welcome back, Josh.
Thank you.
So too bad I'm far away. She's 3 hours north of Calgary. That means she's up in Edmonton. Edmonton.
Yeah,
I've been there
Calgary
before.
is where they have one of the biggest rodeos.
Well, yeah, that's where I used to go up. I used to go to Calgary all the time and Edmonton.
Yeah. I think it's something like a 10-day rodeo up there when they have that.
Oh, Mr. IP2 is back.
Did he? Oh man, did you have dinner or did you go pee? Did you go pee? What happened? Did you go beat yourself off? Saw all these little women in here talking about showing titties and said you had to go do that, take care of business, huh? What happened?
I think he ate some Oreos. Crunchy little somethings.
You had Oreos? The cream filled? Come on now. What you got? You ain't got no money for no Oreos.
Yeah,
Oh, he got blocked.
Grab Mr. IP2 there, Dana.
I know. He don't want to play either. Got no balls. Ain't got nothing.
Hey, you know what? I've been getting a lot of scam calls. It'll say likely scam phone calls.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of all that?
Oh,
Artie?
they're gearing up. They're gearing up again. They're pretty bad right now.
Yeah.
So just don't answer them.
Well, Mr.
Bye, Kim.
IP2's in here.
It sounds like somebody's using a damn blow dryer there.
Oh, look, I got a mask up to go in the store. I forgot.
Oh yeah, got to mask up.
Oh boy. I'm gonna turn the camera around so you guys can see this.
Amen to that, Robert.
And Fred and Myers.
Oh, Mr. IP2, a real man took her out.
Yeah, we saw that, Robert. I was actually looking at that not too long ago. I don't think that's all of them. I just think that's some of them. That's what they got so far.
What?
He's talking about the ones that are have gotten killed over there in Afghanistan, and that's what me and Robert Wilkowitz talking about. Is because he's got his brother that's over there fighting. And he's one of the people that are in Kabul as we speak, and he ain't heard from him yet. So that's what he's waiting on hearing because he don't know if they're going to be able to get out or what's about to happen. Oh, Willie, no, you should have seen me when my hair was down to my butt there, buddy. That was about 30 years ago. But hey,
least old Willie
Well,
Nelson know how to
Yeah.
make money. He don't.
I know he talks shit about everybody else, but he's the one sitting in Mama's basement. He had to go to the bathroom or go get something to eat because Mama called him, told him to go to the bathroom and stuff. So that's what he had
that's
to
mine.
do.
Yeah, I was gonna
Still
try
waiting
to
for a
steal
good
my
comment there. Yeah, well, maybe you should go join too, or I don't think you could pass boot camp. What are you, one of those little fat fuckers that sits around and does nothing all day long? A couple of us already been in the service here, you know.
Mr. IP2, come on, man. Don't go there. That's just wrong in so many
No,
ways.
it's their job to protect our country, not die for our country, you shithead.
That's right.
That's just showing you how ignorant you are, Mr. IP2. That's just wrong, man. That's wrong in so many ways, and you know it.
That's why we know you're a kid and you can't
Too scared
hold
to
your
sign
own.
up to go to the military.
You're welcome, Debbie. You got nothing, IP2. We've already done told you, come on. And you're still too chicken shit. You ain't got no balls. We all know it. You know it. That's why you sit on a keyboard, because you can't do nothing other than spout off your shit you think we don't know about. You got nothing, bud. You got nothing.
Hey, Mr. IP2, come on in this chat, man. Come on in this chat and tell that to my face.
You can tell he's
Yeah, I'm
a
waiting.
kid.
Right there's the link, man. Right there. Right there's the link, man.
Because guess what? I'm tracking your IP address right now as we speak.
Come on now, IP. What you got, man? What you got?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Cucumbers? A little corn on the cob?
I wouldn't
What you
sign
want?
up because I don't feel like dying for my country. I don't know. It seems lame. Really?
Well, I tell you, when the Mr. Taliban come over here and they say bend over, grab your ankles, because we're about to boof your ass, you remember that saying that you just put right there,
There's that boof again.
because they gonna boof you twice as hard.
Boof. Boof.
Right.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I'm telling you, man.
Hey, he'll always have a mark in his shorts.
You know.
He will always
Wait,
have
I
a
think
mark
we
in
should
his
just change your name to from IP2 to Skidmark.
Skidmark.
Yeah.
Shit shorts. Shit shorts. Arnie, look.
I'm waiting.
Arnie, look.
I know, huh?
Oh my God, man.
Oh my God. We can go there.
Holy shit. I hate this section of the store. I don't know why I fucking come over here.
Yeah, no. That store got tomahawks in there. You show these kids how to throw some barbecue instead of doing ribs. We're gonna do some ribs. Nah, we can throw a tomahawk up on there.
Tomahawks.
And we're still waiting for you to join this, Mr. IP2. Come on, he done posted the link. You got no balls? I mean, what's the deal with you? We got no balls? What? Oh, I see what happened. Rick Perry had to go create some more accounts, so he came back in with these ones. I see. So that means we got your ass after we blocked you so many times. You had to go in there and create it again. Gotcha.
That's true. Oh, Jack, you getting steaks? That's what I gotta do here in a bit.
I know, man. Y'all make me jealous. I did chicken yesterday. Had some.
Brenda, that's a hopeless case.
I'm looking for the hot dogs.
Now I charge my Bluetooth. Hey, look, Mr. IP2, go get one of those. You know, they cost you about $100, but it's probably better than the ET headset you got. You know, just saying. You know,
26.
It'll connect to every device you got, man, even your car, dude. It even comes with its own little charging case. Look, can you see it charging? See the little lights? You know, go spend some money on yourself. You know, oh, wait, that's right. You don't have any money.
2 minutes to make a hot pocket? What do you like to eat them frozen?
I'm not getting steaks. I don't have time to barbecue. Can I get 2 of these? Yeah. Right on.
You can talk to
Oh.
shit, but you can't even come online and talk to us.
I know. That's why I said.
And none of
you
those
got
losers
nothing.
ever win.
I just say keep coming on back. You know what I mean?
I'm just
And like I
making more
said,
money for
it
us.
takes 2 minutes to make one. And the more times you get reported through your IP, you know, it'll take you 30 minutes, but you might be able to come back. Let's see, we're counting. It's about 10, 15 seconds now. I'm waiting. Can you type good? And say, well, what are we at? 25 seconds? Oh, there we go. We got one. Oh, there you go again. Look at there. We're still waiting. We're counting down. I know you can watch and see. Got all them little windows open. We're still waiting.
Thank you.
All he's doing is blocking you. I mean, wasn't like he went and reported you.
Oh, I did that too.
Oh, you know, yeah.
I reported him for
just say,
child pornography.
yeah. But see, Dinah, you can be on that little thing right over there. You just go up to that corner up there on their page and report them right there, and it'll be that good. It's that easy. It's that quick. Don't take nothing. Go in there and do the da 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 da. Sends it right to them, and then when they figure it out, they get reported so many times, then they have to come back on another server to try to do it all again.
You know, Rick Perry's getting Blumpkins on the toilet, apparently. That's all the work he gets to do.
You think?
Pumpkin. I haven't heard that in a long time.
I think he's one of those that has a bidet. You know, he'll squirt up the ass, might do some good there. I don't know.
That's
That's caked on there pretty good.
He's got the wrong name, man. He must be named Bend Over Billy.
Oh, look, that took about a minute there, bud. You're getting slow, man. See? Took about a minute. You're getting slow.
Yeah, this is my house and my other one in where I live. So.
Oh, there it is. About 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah, it's 2 minutes and 10 seconds. See, you got to get a faster computer there, buddy. That's all there is to it. You better figure out how to work that, little DOS program there. Get a faster server.
I can do this shit all day.
So I'm glad they're making everybody money on here.
Oh, they definitely are. We're getting the impressions, and that's all I need.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm getting a lot of impressions. So every impression's like maybe like 18 to 25 cents.
I know, right? Oh, you blocked Pat.
He's
there,
back on
Dennis.
there, Arnie.
Oops.
Huh?
Sorry. Oh, goodness. Obviously, Mr. Knucklefucker, you don't know anything about me.
I know,
right?
I'm lying about reports?
No,
Oh, okay.
YouTube is going to take it from us because we're a big, pretty channel here. So you're kind of screwed there, buddy.
Sorry, Pat.
And I hate to say it, if I come on your platform and I come on that thing, I guarantee you, since I'm one of the beta testers for YouTube, Google, Facebook, and the rest of it, because I've been on here since they were created. So you want to play with me? I'll play with you. I have no issues. I'll even push the audio call button just to hear your dumbass If you do that at the top, man, because I figure out. Please come play. We've already asked you about 100 times. You just took two chicken shit. You ain't got no balls.
Oh, I think they finally caught up to him. His other Mr. 2K is fucking locked out.
What happened to Randall?
Oh, he's been reported so many times today. They probably took him out.
Yeah, it's not hard to do, man. It's not hard to do.
All right.
Yeah, I
What
know.
aisle's the gravy on? What aisle's the gravy on? Somebody help me out.
So I don't know. Flour?
Oh, there he comes back. There he is,
Well,
Dana.
I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet you guys are all using probably the same server. That's probably what this is. That's why you all come in within a few seconds of each other. That's probably what that is. Right?
Good brown gravy. Some good brown gravy.
That's it. Okay, Dennis and Arnie, quit playing with that shit. Put him out of the menu.
And can't help it. It's kind of like habit sometimes, you know. You got to play with your food.
Randall's back in here, Dana. Latch on to him there.
Oh, there's Mr. Paul out there. Come on in, Paul. How's your day?
Well, there's two Pauls in here.
Away.
Paul 1 and Paul 2.
IRL content.
Oh my.
Come on in here and join us live there, Rooster.
Yeah. No, actually, this is all Dennis out there playing.
I'm bored.
I know, right?
They're just boring.
Well, because they don't know how to have a conversation. You see, that's the problem.
They don't. They're just probably. Hey, I'm gonna go get some steaks. I'll be back a little bit later.
Right.
All right.
All right, bud.
What are you getting? Tube steaks?
Okay, bud.
How's your day been, Rooster?
What happened? What happened, boys?
Oh, not much. Just sitting there hanging out, watching you shop.
Hey, fucking peanut butter. I need peanut butter. I need me some peanut butter. All right. You know I'm heading back for that cake section, right?
Stay away from the
I'm
cake.
about out of cookies.
No, go get the cake, man. Cupcakes and pocket Twinkies right there.
Where's the Twinkies at?
Go for the pecan pie.
See?
Don't forget the bonbon.
I know.
I'm just trying to show you guys some of the freaks in the store, but I don't see any freaks today. I guess I'm the only freak.
Wait, you mean you don't have them rubbing up against you like I had the other day?
Oh man, but you know what? I did have some old broad slap me on the ass one day in here.
Grocery store you shop at there, Jack?
Fred and Myers. You guys probably don't have Fred. Well, you might have Fred Meyer's over there.
Yeah, Fred Meyer's is all up north stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
is
not
it?
back in the South.
All right, man. I got to get me something here, man.
We ain't had whole foot down here all that long.
And who had the pie yesterday? That was you, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that was Robert yesterday.
Man, look at this shit. My wife is gonna kill me. If I get one of those small ones like that, I can eat it and she'll never know. So you never know I had it. Oh, good God, guys.
It'd be good with some ice cream on it, Jack.
Yep. Man, oh, here you go, Arnie. Here you go,
Here we
Arnie.
go. Here we go. Here we go. We're good to go. Cut cupcakes right there. Where's Tanya?
Holy shit! Look at that. That's a cheesecake right there.
Well, I guess
Dude, it's
Paul
only
went back out. I don't
it's
see him
only
in here anymore.
it's only $8. Arnie. There's your
$8.
cupcake. There's your cupcake.
I'm good with those right there. I'm telling you right now.
Holy
Have me
crap.
some fun with those things.
Oh, you ain't just a kid.
Good night, Dana.
There's some samplers. Look at these little samplers right here. Different cheesecakes. I'm getting that. Look at that shit. I'll eat that for dessert. Oh, Arnie, now you got to see this one. Look at these ones. Look how big them fuckers are.
Yeah, I could do with those.
Those are huge.
They
The
ain't
hell
got
is
the
that?
cherries right there on top too. Hell yeah.
Oh, I gotta get out of here. Holy shit.
It's been
Back
a
over
while
to the
since I've
hell.
been in a Fred Meyer's, I'll tell you that much.
Man, this place has got some shit. They got chicken already made in a bag, sitting in there hot, ready to go. Dripping juice all over the interior of your car.
Don't forget your donuts for in the morning.
Look at that shit there. God damn. Oh, look at that there. Is that like I better wait. There's some sushi. We need to get something healthy here.
Hey.
Steakhouse wedge.
Paul Smith there. Paul Pendergrass. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, good
Maybe I
lord.
get me a Starbucks too.
Yeah, Hy-Vee's got some good food.
Arnie, you're so funny. You're so funny, Arnie. Playing with him.
Couldn't help myself. I had to do it.
I know you're playing with him. You're so funny.
Oh, I could. If I want to go on YouTube, I'll play with all of them, and I know I can.
Yeah.
Mocha cookie crumble. Frappuccino. That's what I'm getting, boys.
You know, we talking about all this chocolate syrup, and Judy ain't even here to get no chocolate syrup.
Well, I wonder why none of these have bots, or maybe they don't know how to use any of those mods on the program. What do you think?
All right, can I get a mocha cookie crumble?
Oh, multi-cookie
20.
crumble. Yeah.
20.
Hey, have you heard from Paul? Doing all right?
He was on here a minute ago.
Pardon me?
Oh, Paul is?
Yes.
He was.
That's it.
Oh, okay. Just I haven't seen him in a couple days since the hurricane.
Yeah.
Can I get a
Last
receipt,
I
Judy?
saw, he was still rolling. So. Oh, nope, he's still here.
Thank you. Dennis, give this girl a tip, will you?
Are you getting to go home, Paul?
Oh, there's Paul. Hey, Paul. Get your ass up in here, Paul.
Yeah, we're playing with trolls today. It's all good though.
He wants somebody to post a link where you can join.
Let me see here. I think it's in admin chat there, Paul. I think the link's in there.
Yeah, it's probably that one then. Yeah.
Dennis to see you. You'll be up here in a minute.
No.
I know we keep trying to invite all the trolls, but they don't want to come play. I don't know why.
Hey, hey, Paul.
I'm here.
Looky there.
Yeah, let me in, or I'll huff and I'll puff. Oh, all right. Who screwed it all up where I had to log all my damn information in just to get in?
No, I did that for safety for everybody.
I hear you. Now I couldn't get in on Facebook. I had to come in on YouTube.
Okay.
I had to do the same thing.
Yeah, I'll get it figured out later. So
Okay.
no, I've been like
All it's
trying to
doing
get
is
in for
remembering
like
your
30
browser.
minutes.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm still alive. Hurricane didn't get me.
Okay. No, I was just wondering.
I told you he was driving.
Where are we?
How's it going, Rooster?
What's name?
Who is that? Is that Brian?
Yeah, that's Brian.
Hey, buddy. It's another day in paradise. Man, I've had a shitty couple of days. Let me just start by saying my arms and my hands will not stop cramping.
Why?
Dehydrated, I guess. I had to go get a couple of
What are you
coils
eating?
yesterday evening, and I was over on my back axles back there, so I had to go back in this morning because I was totally out of hours and I was completely give out. So I had to go back over this morning and let them move it, and I ran out of water, anything to drink actually. And by the time I got to where I was getting the tarps put on them, my hands and my arms and all started cramping up. I was giving out. I was bad dehydrated. And of course, you
You out
can't
in the
leave the
heat or what?
property. Oh yeah. Truck was showing 105.
Oh shit.
And you can't leave the property till you get your coils tarped. You know, got to be tarped, chained, and all that stuff. So, man, I got to the pilot there, and I drank 2 big old bottles of Gatorade and was drinking water, and my hands and arms are still cramping though. So it was a rough day.
What did you eat? What did you eat?
Some potassium. Eat some bananas.
What did you eat?
Eat the bananas for the potassium.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
what-
didn't think
that's what
about it.
worked
I
for me.
was just kind of like in a haze. I was just glad to be back in civilization. It was
Oh,
crazy.
take you a big old dose of mustard for them cramps.
That's what I would, but I didn't have any. I didn't think about getting any of that either. So no, I'm headed home now. I come out of just north of Mobile, Alabama, and I got a load going up to Rockford, Illinois. First time I use these tarps, and they are shitty tarps too. Oh my God, they're shitty. Half the damn eyelets
What's
are
wrong with
gone
them?
off of them. One corner, one side of it is completely messed up. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're listening.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm getting it's breaking up on my side. But anyways, these tarps, you know, the first time I've used them and they're shitty. And I was irritated to say the least this morning. I was upset with them. And the reason being is because I told them when I hired in, don't rush me out the door as soon as y'all get me in a truck, because I want time to look at all my equipment and make sure that I've got everything that I need and it's in good shape. What'd they do? That morning they sent me up to Chicago. Pissed me off. And I've been fighting it ever since.
Wow.
Half the straps I had they're bad. I've thrown half of them away, and I've gotten, you know, replacements, and half of those are bad. Evidently, they got some really, really cowboy type flatbedders up here. Nobody's taking care of the equipment, you know.
Yeah.
And like these tarps that I got, you know, these should have been turned in, and one of them needs to be thrown away. It's no good. All the vinyl is flaked off of one side of it. That's not waterproof. Well, I got on coils. They got to be waterproof.
Yeah.
So, but you know, it's all part. Just another day in paradise.
Right.
When are you delivering that? Monday?
Yeah, I'm in a bad area. Everybody's breaking up, so I can't hear anything. I don't know.
Just kidding.
Y'all just talk amongst yourselves. When I get in a better area, I'll let you know.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
What are you eating there,
y'all
Josh?
headed back home?
No, not yet. We're heading up to Green Bay to drop this load off and pick up our other one that will take us home.
Green Bay, cool. It's been a while since I've been up there.
Yeah, we're here every week, so
what was that? The truck stop. I think it was truck stop 76 or whatever that is on the way up to Green Bay. There, it's a little mom and pop truck stop. Holds about 50, 60 trucks. Can't remember the goddamn name of it, saving my ass, but I know where it's at.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just right before you turn on. I can't remember the name of the road or the number of the road all of a sudden.
Hey, Arnie, where's that big truck stop at? The biggest truck stop in the world?
Walcott.
What you doing?
That's Walcott, Iowa 80.
What you eat?
Welcome.
Great.
Uh-uh.
No. Dill pickles.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not eating any type of dill pickle. There's not on here.
Well, there's Arnie over here. That's Josh. That's Dennis.
Okay.
That's Brian, and that's me.
Mm-hmm. Who's the one on
Yep.
that side?
Hi, you.
Hello.
That is Dennis there driving in his pickup.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Steve, that's me. Yeah, hi.
That's Arnie. She got a dill pickle in her mouth.
Can I have one of them pickles?
No.
She loves them little bitty dill pickles that you buy.
Never.
Never. I like the big spicy dill pickles there.
Yeah, some of them it's so hot in them bags you can't hardly eat them that you buy.
Yeah.
Did y'all see it?
I like them though. I have.
I saw on the news this morning they making Mountain Dew with hot Cheeto fries.
I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, I can't imagine that's going to be very good.
I don't want any of it.
Nope, me neither.
I'll stick to my Coca-Cola or tea.
Pickle. Pickles are the best.
Well, I'm going to back out of here and eat me some supper here in a few minutes, and I will
Yeah,
be
I am
back
too,
on
Kenny.
now.
I'm gonna jump off here.
I'll be back here in a little while.
Josh, what are you eating, buddy?
Wife just made us some hamburger helper stroganoff.
Oh, sounds good.
It's delicious. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been 105 degrees here today in Arkansas.
Oh, screw that. It was warm down in Chicago earlier. It was definitely in the high 90s. Yeah, high humidity too.
What's so bad is all that humidity.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes it just feel just nasty out. And we had to back into a dock where half your truck was inside the building and the other half, stick it out so you couldn't run your truck, and it was just miserable hot. And now my headset's telling me the battery's low. We'll see how long she lasts. I'll hang in till it dies.
What time you on
Maybe.
that trailer
We'll see.
off tonight?
We should be there. We're pretty close now, so let's see. It's 6:17 local time. Yeah, we should be there by about 7. We'll drop this at Georgia
Oh,
Pacific,
really?
and hopefully they'll give me an empty, and I can go pick up my other one. So yeah, we're pretty close.
Y'all run through any rain or anything?
We had some overcast and like some like kind of heavy clouds, like mist, but didn't get anything out of it. So we'll, I haven't looked to check the weather to see if it's going to rain on us at all tonight. It did last night.
Man, we need some rain bad down here.
Yeah, we're from Montana there, and we haven't seen rain in months.
In California, it's burning up.
Oh yeah, I think everything out west is on fire.
Y'all don't cut through Arkansas, do you?
No, we don't ever make it that far east or south. We usually get through like Nebraska, Iowa, Illinois. That's about as far south and east as we go.
Well, you got an 18 speed, 10 speed?
It's a 10-speed automatic, or I should say a 12-speed automatic, excuse me.
A lot of your new trucks are coming out automatic, ain't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're not making too many manuals anymore unless you specifically request them from the factory.
Yeah.
It's just they're kind of better on fuel mileage, and it's easier to get butts in the seats with the automatics.
Yeah, some of these people out there don't know how to shift.
No. I learned on a Super 10. I kind of miss having a Super 10.
Yeah, the only thing I liked was just get that RPMs just right and go right on in.
Yep. I only use the clutch for stopping and starting.
That's right. If you keep wearing it, if you keep using that clutch, you'll wear it out.
Yep.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, Janet.
Hey, Jen, how you doing?
I'm back. That pump was just too loud, and then my son called. That pump is just really loud.
Hey, Josh and Janet, I got to get off here. I'm fixing to eat some supper, buddy. I'll holler at y'all after a while.
Okay, sounds good, Brian.
We'll be here. Kind of, sorta.
Right.
All right,
So what's going on? Are you eating?
Yeah,
Dennis?
I'm having some dinner. Wife made us some hamburger helper.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I kind
Driving
of
up
miss
on
hamburger
here
helper.
to Green Bay. Yeah.
Well, all I see is the front of another vehicle. It looks like you're parked.
Yeah, that's Dennis, I think.
Dennis.
He went to the store to get some steaks.
Okay, Josh, you're eating. Your wife made you hamburger helper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm confusing my people, dude. So how's it going? How's it going? Where you
Oh,
at?
pretty decent. We're here in Wisconsin on our way up to Green Bay.
You gotta repeat often for everybody who just came in, because
True.
I had my headset on, but I missed it.
It's all right.
I am
Oh, of course, I started breaking up.
trying to stay cool. It's hot. It's very hot. Yeah, you're freezing up a little bit. It'll quit. Just give it a minute. Oh, I'm dying. It's hot. Yes, I'm whining. It's okay. It's okay to whine. It's okay. I'm weak.
Robbie and Becky are conversating.
Well, I've been busy trying to fill up a blow-up pool because the pool where I'm at is not open. So I'm finally getting around to doing that. And when I can't take the heat anymore,
Am I
at least I
freezing
got
up on
somewhere
there?
to dip in there.
Am I freezing up on there?
Who's freezing up? Josh is spinning. Dennis left us in the car. How rude. He could have took us in, you guys. What the hell? I got the other phone on. I'm dehydrated. I heard somebody was dehydrated. Who is that? Was that you? Was that Josh, you guys? Who said he was dehydrated? I got my other phone on, so I can read comments. Oh yeah, I heard pickle juice is good for muscle cramps, Becky, if you're still here. Okay, Everett, they were talking to Paul. I missed Paul. Rooster is dehydrated. All right, I got it. I got it. I'm dehydrated on a regular basis. Every day of my life. Really bad. Really bad. But I just sometimes at nighttime I get muscle cramps. But I don't know if I can hold the phone. Let me move my coffee cup out of the sink because that's probably the only place I can balance my phone. I'll show you dehydrated. Ugh. Not that you don't want to see it, but yeah, I got my every day, all day. Let me switch this around. Camera. I'm getting kind of good at this. Surprise. Okay, yeah, you're looking at my sink. And yeah, that's all the light I got. So I'm gonna balance this here, kind of, sorta. Can you see the top of my hand? Oh, that's too close. Let me put my hand in the sink. Kind of, sorta. Well, that ain't gonna work. Let me try this. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so look at my skin on the back of my hand. Let me stretch it out more. I don't want like my camera to fall into the sink. Okay. So see, the skin does not go back. See, it just sits there like that when you pinch it. That is dehydrated. It just doesn't even, usually just sits there. But yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up. Janet, don't you have it? Yeah, I have air, but if that's what you want to call it, it's not real good. I mean, it's still hot in here. I don't have a thermometer, so I don't even know how hot.
Hey.
Well, I have a thermometer, but they all say something else. So that one says about 73. That one says about 78. There's a third one somewhere. Are you back, Dennis? Or Josh, you're back? You probably just got shitty reception for a few minutes. Just kind of sort of waited out. And pick up the other phone. Yeah, I mean, I'm drenched wet. I'm soaking wet. I'm so hot in here. And I'm in the AC. So I don't think any of those things are right. I don't think any of those are right.
Hey.
I have clothes on and they're soaking wet.
You ain't got no clothes on? What?
I don't call that. I don't call that AC when you're soaking wet. But it is the hottest part of the day. So who's talking to me? Oh, Dennis got back. Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's up?
What's shaking, baby? I'm filling up my pool, and I couldn't be on here because that air pump is just way too loud. Nobody would ever be able to hear anything, so I was listening. And then my boy called, my experimental child, the love of my life.
Experimental child? What?
My experimental child, my firstborn. He called me. He turned out all right, man, but he knows damn well. His name is Experimental Child, and he knows it.
Well, that's good.
That's my boy.
At least it ain't alcohol balls.
He said he'll call his mama after dinner.
Yeah.
His girl, Vanessa, his now wife, was waving him in. Time for dinner.
What's up, TJ? I'm good. I just got some 2 ribeyes, 3 things of corn, some potatoes for mashed potatoes.
Are you grilling?
Yeah, I'm gonna grill it. Well, it's kind of raining today, but I might grill it. Throw it on the grill real quick.
Do you live in an apartment or a house, Dennis?
I got a house.
So you got a patio or something to hide under if it is raining?
Yeah.
Rooster, you're the one who's dehydrated?
Yeah,
Yes.
Dude,
Yes.
I'm so dehydrated on a regular basis. I was trying to show the back of my hand when you two were missing. Literally, I pinch the skin, I relax my hand and I pinch the skin on the back of my hand and it just sits there.
Hey.
Yeah, I was watching.
Oh, messed up.
Win said hi. Win,
Win.
get up on here.
Who?
Win.
Win. Hey, gorgeous.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm naturally dehydrated forever. If I get blood drawn, it spins dry.
Yeah.
I've literally gone back 5 times for the same blood test.
Yikes.
How
And it
come?
spins dry.
Yikes.
I've been like that my whole life. When I was a kid, I used to have dizzy spells. Really
That was
sick,
safe way
dizzy.
to-
I couldn't play like a normal kid.
Oh, wow.
And when I was pregnant, the last 3, you know what the average weight is, what women gain when they're pregnant. 25, 30 pounds, something like that.
Yeah, really?
That's about what they're gained. That's like healthy. I was so dehydrated during the last 3 pregnancies that I gained 11 pounds with one, 9 pounds with another, and 11 with the third.
You've been pregnant 3 times? You got 3 kids?
No, I got more kids than that, but those were the last 3 that really
How many kids
it
you
went
got?
bad.
How many kids?
3's not enough. I had 6 kids.
God damn!
Yeah, I had a lot of warm winters.
Well, I've gained about 50 pounds with my pregnancy, so.
I
I've
have
been
a
carrying this baby
38-year-old
long
boy.
term.
I got a 38-year-old boy, a 36-year-old girl, a 32-year-old boy, and then I waited 9 years. I thought I met Mr. Wonderful, and I had 3 more. So they are 23, 21, and 18.
Shit, you can start a restaurant.
So I got 2 in college. The last 2 are still in college. The third to the last one finished up. He's got a good job at a dealership. And my experimental child owns his own business.
Oh, good.
And the other one, the middle girl of the top three, spent 13 years in the Air Force. But when she got pregnant with twins, she was done. She didn't want to do no more because that was number 3 and 4.
Yeah.
And the last one makes music. He's got a lot of YouTube out there. He makes a lot of good music. Actor, fun stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's all over YouTube. He's Aaron Dissel. That boy's name is Aaron.
What's his YouTube thing? I look at it.
Yeah, Aaron. It's fun. He's silly. He's a goofball.
Aaron, huh?
But he does a lot of work with like Snoop Dogg and I think it was like Eminem or something. I don't know. He did a lot of whatever.
Really?
He's in Los
Seriously?
Angeles, and I really don't talk to him that much. He's kind of busy.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
I'll see him if I go to Los Angeles. He'll come see his mama, but he's busy.
All right, I'll be right back.
He's a good boy.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I didn't do that bad. I was a single mom of the first 3. And everybody's doing A-okay. And then I had a partner with the second 3, but that after 20 years, we called it quits. It was just a convenience thing, and we're done. So about 9 years ago, I became a truck driver when things were really like falling apart.
Yeah,
And
where are you on everything? I haven't been on for a few days.
I quit. I ended up quitting Rooster.
Okay.
I got that check. They didn't pay me what they owed me. They didn't give me this. They didn't give me that. They weren't calling back. They left me stranded like that. They said unless I returned back to work Wednesday morning, they were not paying me for the rental car to get me from Cheyenne to Oklahoma City. That means that they basically left me stranded in Oklahoma City. If I paid for my own, they left me stranded in Cheyenne. So if I paid for that rental car from Cheyenne, that means they freaking left me stranded there. Just like I thought, they were not giving me my truck back. So I thank you very much for that. No, don't leave your shit.
Right.
Because as of yesterday, they said, no, we're not putting you back in that truck. And thank God I had everything with me. I owe you for that advice.
I figured that's what they were going to do.
Well, dude, I just never been messed over so much by a company, so.
Well, I know it's disheartening, but you know that page, you flip that page on to bigger and better things now. So.
Well, I was kind of bummed out. I mean, I've been sleeping off and on. My nights and days are mixed up. You know, trying to get myself back on track a little bit here. I'm hanging out. I do have another job lined up. I got hired about a couple of weeks ago by another company, so I'm supposed to start them on the 7th. But I pushed it to the full 30-day mark because I was trying to hang around FX to get my money. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And I mean, enough's enough. I'm walking away. But somebody that works for FX that has given me a little bit of knowledge said that there's a class action lawsuit going right now against FX for not paying drivers.
Oh, wow.
So Noah said you should check into that, man. If you can jump on the bandwagon, go for it because they owe me money.
Well,
Steve says, so sorry, Janet. Keep looking up. I know it's hard, but I'm sure better things are coming for you. I hope so, Steve. I hope so.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So,
Steve says I almost got a sports team with 6 children.
well, I guess Truckers TV's lost Pat and Pat and Larry. Larry and Angela, they just took off. So they're not happy with Truckers TV.
Why?
So, yeah, they're leaving. They're going back to their own page. It was only a matter of time. I knew that was going to happen.
Well, you'll have to tell me how to do it once I get that out there, Dennis. You'll have to show me how to do it.
Yeah,
I'm not
There's
shy.
a lot of people that don't like us anymore. No, there's a lot of people that don't like me. You know, whatever. I told you something was happening in the background, and I know there is. There's a lot of people. Yeah, and it's okay. It's all right. Like I said.
There's a message from Tucker's TV that says Pat and I are not going anywhere. I don't know who that
I
is,
just said
but
is that Angela and Larry are leaving Truckers TV. They're going back to their own page, which is fine because you know, Brooke and Johnny, and it was Pat, or not, Brooke and Johnny and Larry and Angela, they got together and they wanted to do something together on Truckers TV. Well, it's only a matter of time that they were going to break up.
Well,
Okay,
onward
I don't
and
really-
upwards.
Well, like I said, we're going to lose drivers again. There's a divide somewhere. And where it's being implemented, we don't know. But there's definitely something going on with that.
well, I mean, it's their choice to go somewhere else, right? They may, you know, think about it and figure it out and come back. Maybe.
Well, there were those two couples were kind of tight anyways, because they've done stuff, you know, together.
Yeah.
So I kind of figured when the one left, it probably wouldn't be long before the other went. So
You're thinking the same way I was thinking. Yeah, it was. It was going to
Yeah.
happen. It was just a matter
I
of
see
time.
your comment, Lena. I see your comment, Lena. Yeah, I was disappointed when I only saw 350 under miscellaneous. 350 is just what they owe me for being broke down. And that load that I ran from Kansas to Cheyenne with one drop, that wasn't even on the check as it should have been, because I was dispatched on that Friday before midnight. That should have been on this check that I have right now, because the rest of it was. So they totally erased that. I don't know what the 350 is because it's listed under miscellaneous. And I know that the refund for overpaying for the bumper clip was at least 400 something. So that 350 was not that. And the receipts for all the antifreeze and shit that I got, I'm sure that did not come to 350 even, but I will add them up, but still. That's like $700 that's missing just right there.
yeah, you can actually take them to small claims court where you don't have to have a lawyer. Just document everything. If you've got receipts, you know, put all that in a folder, and you can, if you wanted to, you know, take them to small claims court. It'll be a headache, so you have to weigh out, would it be worth it, you know? Well, that kind of money, I think it would.
Just to show them you shouldn't be trying to do that to people. I did what I was supposed to do for them, and I was good at it.
You just got to listen.
Yeah,
is
trucking
that?
industry now
Steve Chester,
is...
hi.
Who popped in?
I don't know. I was reading something. Oh, Steve Chester's comment. Somebody
that was
popped
Pat. That was Pat.
That was
Pat
Pat.
and Heather. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm not like throwing anybody under the bus where I hear stuff from, but I mean, all I can do is follow the leads.
Yeah. You know, even though you have a job lined up, keep looking.
I
You know,
am.
just, yeah, because you may come across something that's better, you know.
Well, this job from somebody else who works here, as a company driver, he makes over $2,000 a week, which is more of what I am used to. I'm used to making anywhere from $1,500 to $1,800 a week, and that's not even busting my ass. When I drive
Right.
over 800 miles a day, I have made as much as $3,000 a week. and then taxes taken out. I mean, I
It's not
ran
bad.
nonstop. I ran nonstop. So I do go for the higher paying jobs. I don't know if I can get along with this automatic 70 mile an hour, which cuts your pay, but that's what he's at. And he said he's making 2,400. So, and he's been there a year. It's not like just a couple of months. He's been there 1 year and he is still very, 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 very happy. There he is.
Well,
I'm trying to get the hell in. I don't know.
There he is. He's here. Who is it?
Yes, there you go.
I
that
don't see
looks
anybody's
like
name.
Pat.
It is Pat.
No, there's just
That's Pat.
Hi, Pat. Pat and Heather. I see it now.
Yeah,
I
I
was
can't
following
hear
you
him. I
guys
don't know if
this
he don't
morning.
have his headset on or what.
I can't hear him really either.
Get your shit.
Heather's fixing it. Hold on. Hold on. Heather's fixing it. I gotta check the water in the pool.
Houston, we have technical issues.
Yeah, my headset was having problems too. It wouldn't connect and the mic wouldn't work, so I had to put in one of my wireless earbuds.
Oh, okay. Now I can hear you. Good deal.
That pool's gonna take a while to fill up, you guys.
Oh, yeah, it is. You got it outside?
Yep. The pool here is broke, and I can't go without it anymore.
Okay.
So I Amazoned myself a pool. It's hot, and I just need some.
It is hot.
I just need some relief.
Hot and humid.
I got my barbecues out there. I can cook anytime I want. I usually wait till late at night because 100 degrees. Who the hell wants to bring out the barbecue?
No kidding. Unless it's steak.
So I put my little pool out there. The hoses go in, lawn chair. I bought some sit in them, float in your pool type things. So, and I've got at least, 10 days to do what I want to do.
Relax. Chill out. Enjoy your time. That's the thing about having a CDL. It may not be the job you want, but you can always get a job.
Right.
You know, go to work and then look for something better because it's always out there.
I am doing what you said, what you just mentioned. I'm still looking. I just don't want another mistake. I mean, this was hard on me. I stuck in there really from day one. It was a hassle, and I don't want to go through that again.
And that's the hard part about it. You can ask drivers, you can ask people, you can look at, reviews and stuff like that, but you really don't know how well the company is going to fit you until you work there for a little while.
Right, right.
And that's the reason why you see a lot of job hopping. Now, in today's market, a lot of job hopping is going on because of the sign-on bonuses. People go to work for company A, they work there long enough to get a $3,000 bonus.
Serious? They do that shit?
Oh, yeah. They'll get that bonus, and then once they get all their bonus paid out, they're off to somebody else that's paying out $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Oh, yeah. And
that's just wrong. No, I'm looking for my forever home.
Yeah, that's the reason that a while back, the companies that were paying sign-on bonuses, they drug it out like over a year's time. So you didn't get it in one lump sum. You would get like such and such dollars, like $50 every paycheck, or, $50 or $100 every month or something like that. Now, because the trucking industry is hurting so bad for drivers, companies are starting to pay it out in 3 months or 6 months, instead of a year or so. And people are jumping on that bandwagon about, hey, I'll go work for them and get that money. And as soon as I get that money, I'll just find somebody else I can do the same thing to.
Right.
So it's created a lot of job hopping.
There's Pat. Pat, are you
All
muted?
right. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Good job.
Okay.
Good job.
I was just listening. I don't know who was talking just now.
That was Rooster.
Okay, Rooster. Now this just came out yesterday, as a matter of fact, from OOIDA. Okay, and the OOIDA just came out because they did a study that the narrative of a driver shortage is a false one, and here's why. They said it's not a matter of driver shortage; it's a matter of driver turnover is so high in companies. That's why these companies are having problems. Getting drivers is because one, the schools aren't training them right. Two, the quality of like a lot of foreigner drivers coming over. They go through the school, they get their license, they get on with the company, then they have an accident. Well, their insurance company tells them to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Who's who?
I don't know. I'm hearing something ringing in my ear.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
I don't know what the hell.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But anyhow, so yeah, that's what's going on there. And yeah, I don't even. What the hell? If this is me, I'm gonna get pissed off. Hold on, guys.
You sound good on this end.
You sound good.
I think somebody's trying to call it a hacker's thing.
Oh, yeah. As soon as you get talking, somebody calls you.
Oh yeah, it was. It actually was. But I'll get back to it later. But anyhow, that was from the OIDA yesterday. I heard that. And
Pat, your phone call knocked you off again. It's hard to hear.
it's not actually a driver shortage, and the government wanting people to panic and think that there was a driver shortage, because that's why they're having a lot of farmers burn their crops, destroy their crops, stuff like that. The thing going around is that they want to create a panic and a food shortage, so more people are more dependent on the government and stuff like that. Is that true or not? I don't know. But when it comes to the driver shortage, God, dog.
Everybody wants him.
But yeah, that's what's going on there. So there's not actually a shortage, it's a driver turnover. Because at my company, and I think was it Janet that worked there? Yeah. Okay, Janet can attest. The driver turnover rate at Western Fire is well over 100%. Now, a lot of these companies will play this number games with you and go, oh, well, our turnover rate's only like 40%. Okay, what they're not telling you is, especially in this company, because there's a company side and then there's a lease operator side. The lease operator side has over 100% turnover rate. The company side may only have 40% turnover rate. So they like to play games. Some of you may know and follow us that I was looking at another trucking company to go to, and they were saying, "Oh yeah, now keep in mind, I worked at Tri-State. Okay, some of you might know who Tri-State is. They're out of Joplin, Missouri. They do a lot of government contracts, Hall Explosive, Ghost Fleets, all that kind of stuff." And I was a recruiter over there. And I told them straight up, if I work for you as a recruiter, I'm not going to lie to the drivers. Plain and simple, I'm not going to do it. And if it starts getting to where I don't believe in this company, and I have to lie to get these guys in here, or I find out that it's a lie and they told me, I'm going. That's pretty much what happened. Being in this industry 23 years, companies will lie to you about everything. Okay? And they don't care, because even they know that the average truck driver that comes into a company will only stay about 3 months. Okay? Why? Don't really know. A lot of it, from what I've read, though, is they lie to the drivers to get them in there. Okay? And a lot of drivers know just in orientation of how long they're going to be there.
that if they're going to be the 30 days, 60 days, or 90 days. And with this company here, it's not that big of a company. It's probably a small to medium-sized company compared to the other ones out there. And they would have anywhere, well, now it's only between 15 to 20 per orientation class. They have 2 orientation classes a week. When I went there was 32, and this was in December 2019, and I'm the only one left. Well, see, the problem is they need to get more, they need to stop lying. That is the biggest problem in this industry. Is companies lie blatantly to the driver, and the reason is they don't care. They think they're too big, they're untouchable, and they just don't care. You know, plain and simple. I mean, you know, Brewster, Brewster's been in this a while. He can attest to it. Anybody, there you are, Brewster. See, you can attest. You've been in this industry long enough. You know that companies lie. They just don't have any reason behind their lying. They'll just lie to the driver.
Oh yeah, all the time. I mean, that's what I was telling Janet a while ago. Is the only way you can really find out the truth is to go work for them for a little while.
I can't hear nothing. I hear nothing. I've got nothing going on there.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear Rooster. Pat's really hard to hear.
Yeah, his headset kicked out again.
Can y'all hear me now?
I can hear you, Rooster.
Okay, all right. Yeah, there was some garble in the background. I couldn't hear anything.
Not too loud
I think
at all.
That was Pat.
Yeah, I think that was Pat. He must.
I kind of let him know, but he couldn't hear me to know.
Yeah. I thought it was me there for a minute.
No, you're normal. He'll come back.
Yeah, he'll get it reconnected and get back in here.
That's the one that works for the same company I did. But he's an owner operator. He's an owner operator, and he is on a different spectrum.
Right.
So a company you're looking to go to, Janet?
Not that it's all good for him.
Trucks?
What, Josh?
No, I had a 76-mile-an-hour truck, and it was a 13-speed, and that I did for 3.5 years. I don't want to run myself into the ground. I don't want to do over 800 a day again.
No, you got to take care of
really
yourself.
Hard. It's really hard to do that for somebody that demanding.
That kind of mileage is hard on your body.
Yeah, I made it back from Blaine, Washington to Cleveland, Ohio in like 2.25 days.
Is that Steve-O?
Yep, hey, Steve-O.
I totally
All right,
went,
hey, Steve-O.
I really ran my butt off. I really did.
Yeah, I was waving, but I don't imagine you could see me with the camera stuck out there on the hood.
I'd like to not get involved with the lane change buzzing all the time inside the cab. I mean, a lot of times I'm driving around with nothing on, nothing. And then everything you do, if it's a windy day and you're light and you get blown, I mean, that thing wouldn't shut up. I was in a tornado near Birmingham, it was 10 minutes away. The wind was unbelievable. And that thing going off all the time. I mean, seriously, I thought I was dead. I could not figure out what was what. Anytime you touch a line, the thing goes off. It just drives you absolutely berserk. So in those kinds of trucks, I don't think you're anything much more than a steering wheel holder.
Not really. Not when everything's automated. Buzzing, beeping at you.
I know it's
the
companies
are
new
doing
age.
that because they're getting a break from the insurance companies.
Right.
The
That's why
insurance
I
company
thought
is saying,
smaller would be
hey,
better.
if you put these cameras in there and the anti-collision mitigation system will knock off a percentage of your your dues, and that's the reason so many companies are going to them. Plus, they are having issues with the caliber of driver, just like what Pat was saying earlier. The caliber of drivers is hitting the industry now is substandard. They're not getting the training,
and that
and it's
kind of
not
stuff
just the
could probably
training.
help them. It could help them.
Yeah, and it's
If
not
they
just the
only-
training.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's not just the training. It's the people themselves don't have any integrity, so they really don't care what they do, how bad they mess up, or how bad they're driving.
Well, that's my only pet peeve.
Well, I have a question. I'm not trying
I know
to be
what
a
I'm
recruiter.
doing. I know to be I know. I mean, I was talking to Josh the other day, and he was asking a lot of questions, and like exactly what was I looking for, whatever. But I mean, I don't know. And this company I'm going to has it. That's why I'm not like,
Yeah.
hey, let's just jump and do this. That's not it. I'm bummed.
Somebody said they had a question. They were trying to be a recruiter. Who was that?
That's me, Josh.
Oh,
It was
okay.
Josh.
So go ahead, shoot your question out there.
Well, I was just saying, I'm not trying to be a recruiter. I know our company kind of pushes that a little bit, but I mean, I've been doing this 19 years. I worked for a couple of really good companies, and I just got on with these guys. It took me a year before they would hire me on because of the caliber driver that they want and what they put me through.
Right.
To make sure that I was willing to stay with the company I was with before this, just to prove to them that I wasn't a job offer. And I mean, I love it here. Yeah, the trucks only do 65. The pay is actually really great. It's the highest I've ever been paid at any company. The benefits are awesome. That's why I was just kind of asking some of those questions. But I mean, if you found a place you're happy with, great. I'm hope you like them. But if you are interested, you can always get a hold of me in another way or another fashion, and I can give you some more information about this company.
Are you driving a sticker automatic?
It's an automatic, unfortunately. I mean, I prefer manuals just for the control, but they're all automatics with this company.
How long you been there?
I've been here since March, so I mean, I've only been here for what is
5
that?
months. That's
5
when
months?
I started. That's when I started. And I'm not a job hopper. That just happened to be like that because I can't continue this anymore. I can't.
No, I don't blame you. I was
just
with
too
a
much.
company for 8 years that sold out to Schneider, and they had a no pet policy, so I had no option. I had to leave. And but if they hadn't sold to Schneider, I'd still be with that company. They were amazing, and I still. It's been 3 years, and I miss them every day.
But you're okay
Schneider
with what
has
you're
a
doing.
no
5
pet
months,
policy?
and you're still okay. No.
Yeah, but here they are just amazing. This company, like I said, it took me almost 3 years to find them and get on with them. But they have everything I wanted that was the same as the other company. They have all kinds of different options with their company because they have some dedicateds, they have some regionals, they have a couple of Walmart distribution centers. So
Are
kind
you
of whatever you're looking
flatbed
for
or are you flatbed or reefer?
I'm dry van, and they have they own all three types of companies. They have a flatbed company, they have a reefer company, and they have a dry van company. They're all kind of separate, but they're all one company.
Interesting.
It's not based out of
shoot me
Texas,
a
it
message
is?
on Messenger if you can. Screenshot
Sure.
my name.
Yeah, I could do that.
Interesting. Yeah, because I got about 10 days to research a few more.
Josh, is that company based out of Texas?
No, they're based out of Lincoln, Nebraska, which might kind of give it away.
Okay. Well, I
This
thought
company
I
I'm
might know who
going
you were talking
to.
about.
This company I'm going to is in Nebraska.
Okay, yeah, this one's based out of Lincoln. That's their main hub, and then they have terminals all over the country, which is nice.
Yeah, I can call and ask questions and see how it feels and whatever have you. I just saw the beautiful trucks
Yeah,
and,
for
and
sure.
thought this was the place for me. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm texting with the
Gotcha.
recruiter all the time, waiting to get in there. And then when I get there, they tell you, oh, we don't have any more W900s. We're not issuing them anymore. And as of last week, you don't get to pick your truck. Whatever we give you is what you're taking. And I was like, well, I mean,
wonder, 'cause
this
we
is
have
not
some
anything
W900s.
what I discussed with that recruiter. And then he was, it was just one thing after another. I mean, it was just weird. You know, my bad that I had my cooler, you know, my cigarette lighter cooler in my, with me. The hotel they stuck us in had no coffee maker, no refrigerator, no nothing. You had to wing it somehow. Yeah, they paid for breakfast and dinner. It was COVID, so they just handed you a plate of I don't know what to take to your room. And I left my cooler because I thought all hotels had a refrigerator. And I put my cooler in my car and I fell asleep and left it there and it killed my battery.
Oh, fun.
Ugh.
So they told me the next morning, don't worry about it. We'll get you back over to your car this afternoon and we'll give you a jump and you'll be good to go. Well, that never happened. When I approached the guy in the afternoon when orientation let out that one day, he had one excuse after another. Just take the shuttle. Yeah, you know. Then the next day, I asked him if he was available after we were done, and he said, no, just the same exact guy. The same exact head honcho guy that said it only takes a minute. And I know it only takes a minute. But he's like, well, why don't you just see if somebody at the hotel can help you?
Oh, for real?
And I was like, okay, so this part sucks right now. Okay. He just flat out lied to me. What?
You guys
only
weren't
took
stuck
a
in
minute.
a Holiday Inn Express, were you?
Actually, I don't even remember the name of it.
Okay.
But for what reason, I'm 2 hours away from Oklahoma City. For what reason they had me go to Dallas, 2.5 hours that direction. You know, let's say Wichita Falls. So I went to Dallas, 2.5 hours that direction in my car to go do the drug test over there and stay in a motel that night. And then I drove my car to Oklahoma City to stay in yet another motel. And I was like, and then when I got to class and I was like late and they already covered a bunch of shit that I missed out on because I was one of the people that came from Dallas of 8. So the 8 of us missed out on I don't know what. They just looked at you and said, oh, you weren't here for that. Oh, you weren't here for that. And they never caught you back up to speed. What did we exactly miss? I mean, you knew where we were. There was a power outage in Dallas, and all of us had to go to a different testing facility for the drug test. So, and then that line, that was like 3-hour wait to get in there because, you know, the power was out at another facility. So it was just irritating from the get-go. But
I'm not too worried about it. I'll shoot it out straight. It's Crete out of Lincoln, Nebraska. They're a great company. I love them.
And that's good that you like them. That's really good. They got the Schaefer division would be the reefer, but I'm considering this other company because it's Hopper and maybe get me away from reefer and van.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, they have Hunt too, and Hunt is their flatbed division.
And then if they're willing to hire, so I figured if they're willing to hire somebody with no experience, and I hung around for a while, then at least I've got that for my resume. The woman has literally called and checked on me once a week, just like she said she would. And when I told her I needed to possibly get my eyes redone, you know, my glasses redone, she's like, where are you at? And I said, well, the big city is Wichita Falls. She was like right there 2 days ago on the internet looking for me an eyeglass place.
Cool.
I was like, what? That was really nice of her. She's like, let me find you somewhere real quick. So that was really nice of her. Who is it that came in? Matt.
Hey.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, what's up?
I'm Brittany. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, Brittany.
Hi, we're both
Hey,
here.
Matt.
Hi.
So
How
they
is
claim that they
everybody?
kind of sort of want all these drivers, but then they just like screw you over. What? Why are they doing this? So I don't know, you
So,
guys.
you're with me in my car right now. I'm going up to grab a couple of things at the store, a job, and hang out a bit, and then
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Yep.
You must be in the
I'll be,
east. It's already
I'm actually-
dark.
Yeah. I'm in New Jersey, so.
Ew.
Is that where you live?
We are in Phillipsburg, New Jersey.
Yep.
Is that where you
Been
guys
there
live?
a few times.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at these motorcycle guys come through.
I'm in Bushkill, Pennsylvania.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm going up to Scranton tomorrow.
That'll be fun for you. That'd be awesome.
Oh man. So what are you guys up to tonight, huh?
Probably somewhere around 230, 240 pounds.
No, I how you guys were doing. I didn't have a good time, but
I hear you.
That's all right.
I'm headed home, actually. So I'll be at the house probably in about an hour and a half.
there you go. Who's I'm hearing? Because I can't see the names.
This is Rooster here.
Ah, it's Rooster.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah.
What's going on, man?
So how bad did Jersey get hit from Henri?
You know what? That damn thing changed its course. You know that?
Right.
Oh yes,
right.
it did. We had hell.
That thing changed course. I thought it was gonna hit Long Island, go up towards Connecticut. Like they had a hurricane. That motherfucker came right. He came. That thing literally came right through Jersey. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, we were saying, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I think the weatherman got it wrong.
Yes.
I think it hit us.
And it hit us so bad.
I did see.
That
we lost power and everything.
we lost power. A fucking tree came down and hit the power line. All of a sudden, we heard bang,
We just hear
and then everything went dark, and we were like, no.
We were out of power for the entire night.
Yes. From 12 o'clock at night until like 4:35 in the
I
morning.
live up in the Poconos, and we got it hard here too.
God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I was in what was that, Hamburg, PA on 78 there at that Love's at exit 23.
Yep, I know.
And I had
exactly
a load
where it
that was
is.
going up.
That's my turf there, buddy.
Yeah, I was going up to Poughkeepsie to deliver, and I just stayed at the Love's and like, I'm gonna wait this out for a little while and see what it does. And the next morning, it was just a lot of rain. You know, it wasn't really. And I got up there to the substation where I delivered those poles, and they said, "Nah, the wind really didn't get that bad there." He said, "Just a lot of rain." You know.
You know what, man? If you ever come up my way again, let me know, man. I'll have coffee with you.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
That's the rule, man. We meet up, we have a coffee and a selfie, and run.
Let me take a selfie.
There you go.
Let me take a selfie.
Well,
But that,
I think that they
rainstorm was
run up in that
hell.
area. Yeah, as far as Poughkeepsie goes, you know, it wasn't all that bad. But now when I went in that morning after it came through, man, the rain was horrible.
Yeah,
it was horrible.
Yeah.
Do you know where the Delaware River is? Like, do you know anything about that?
Vaguely. It's been so long. See, I used to run up in that area all the time, but it's been 10 years ago. So, but I used to run all over that area.
Yeah, so we have the Delaware River that goes right through here, right?
Yes.
So there's the Delaware River and the Lehigh River. Well, the Lehigh River was so damn high, and it was running so fast. It was literally like pouring into the Delaware, right?
Yes.
It was really bad, man. I thought the Delaware was going to rise up. I thought because like
I thought we were going to be screwed.
I thought we were going to have some serious street flooding here because Phillipsburg's very prone in certain areas to get flooding.
That crap can literally flow from there into our freaking backyard. Like, we could have been in serious danger. Like, I seriously thought we were getting a damn boat to get across the highway and stuff like that.
That would be cool as hell.
Oh my god. It's like, well, then I think we need to get a speedboat now. Because,
Dude,
it's not gonna work.
Forget the speedboat, get the damn jet ski.
Across the highway and everything. Hi, everybody.
Shit, I do that. New way to work, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Got there a lot.
Yeah, I used to carry my kayak on top of my Jeep all the time. Whenever it would start raining really hard, people was like, "You're prepared, aren't you?" I was like, "Yep." So, no, the video footage
we sure as hell weren't prepared. We were not
the
prepared
video
for that.
footage of the Weather Channel was showing like a lot of flooding in New Jersey. So, and I think they kind of made it out to be a little worse than what it actually was.
It was. I think they got the whole trajectory and forecast a little wrong.
Rooster, that was hell.
You guys had me rolling over the jet ski comment. Oh my god.
Oh, we're not even kidding.
Oh
like,
my god, I was rolling like, oh my god.
Yeah, it was getting that bad.
That's right. Last I spoke to you, Rooster, you were going not all the way in. You were going to call the guy and talk about the load delivery.
Yeah, and they said, nah, it's not that bad. We're going to still unload y'all in the morning. And so I just went on in that morning. And then when I got there, the damn crane didn't show up till 4 hours later. So,
oh no,
I'm like shit. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
That's trucking though. Stuff like that happens.
Well, I peeled you guys off of the top of the coffee maker to show you the pool, so y'all could be so jealous. And I got booted. That's what I get for being rude.
So I'm in a bad area, so I may end up losing signal because this area is really bad.
Sorry, I lost you guys there.
Bad signal.
Stupid. I hate my
You
phone.
guys sound good to me. You guys sound good to me. There we go.
He's ready to throw his phone out the window.
I'm not ready to throw the damn
I think
thing
it's
out.
kind of funny how you guys know when you're going to lose signal.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, I can pinpoint every single area. I can pinpoint. Like, I tell the fans when I'm streaming, I'm like, hey, I'm going to lose you guys up here tonight.
And then
they know.
You sure shit you do. Oh my god. You guys got Verizon?
Oh, I got T-Mobile.
He's got T-Mobile. I've got AT&T, and my phone
Like I
sucks
said,
as well.
it's unlimited 5G data, blah, blah, blah. The whole iPhone 12. It's just, yay. Yeah.
It sucks.
it doesn't do the greatest either, unfortunately.
Why is all this area completely wet?
Because they probably power washed the. They probably power washed the sidewalks.
Say,
That's what they
rain?
do. You've seen them come out here with the power washer all the time, right?
Yeah, I know, but I just thought it poured here for a second.
No, I don't. No, not yet. The rain's supposed to be
And
coming.
Josh, where are you?
Just
How are
south
you,
of Green
Josh?
Bay, about 20 miles or so.
Oh,
That's wonderful.
I haven't done shit nothing, you guys.
Poor Josh is in the background there. I'm not even talking to him, poor guy.
You know what? You know what? As soon as I get back out there, I'm gonna be like, "Fuck! I want to go home." I better make the best of this.
Let me see if some fans are on here. There's Pat, Robert, Steve. There's
Pat,
Steve.
Zach.
There's my buddy. There's Steve. I haven't seen him in a while, man. God, he's
So how's
I
everybody
can't
doing
read
so
the
far?
comments, Matt. I had to plug in the other phone that I read the comments from. So some of us have a blank on the bottom. We can't even read the comments.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, I can read the comments. They're all saying hi to me and everything here. I'm just saying hello back.
You were missed. This is a good thing.
I know. Come on. I started a new gig, so I'm out there, you know. I'm out there. You see me in the new gig shirt here. But
You guys sound like fun people.
Yeah.
Janet, when the hell did I talk to you last?
Well, I only been on Truckers TV about maybe 3 weeks now, maybe. Somewhere in there.
Okay, because there's another Janet I know. I'm sorry.
There's another Janet. There is another one. There is another one.
So I started a new gig. Like I was with the one company I was with them for like ever, and I changed hands. So now I'm working for the guys that basically are next door to the one company I left from. Long story. And so I jumped on board with them because that family that I work for, they own that whole damn thing over there, right? The guys I was working for, they were a corporate really ran kind of little. It's hard to explain. I can't really get into specifics. Point of the story is I jumped on board with these guys next door. They're great. I love them. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm still in the box truck, as you know. I'm probably the only box truck guy on Truckers TV. I got my own. They assigned me my own truck. It's been great, you know.
He loves
So do you go home every night?
He loves it. Yes.
Do you go home every night, or you guys get motel rooms?
I go home every night. I mean, I was doing the hotel rooms for a while, and I was out over the road. I had plenty of over-road experience, but again, the assignments that I'm doing now are all basically store to store, and I just drop the stuff. I just put the racks up on the lift gate, bring them down, drop them in, get a sign in the paper, and then bye. That's all we do.
But I'm very happy and grateful that he comes home to me every night.
That's awesome. That's
Very
awesome,
happy.
you guys.
She couldn't handle me going out over the road.
I couldn't. I was getting lonely. I was getting upset. I was getting a little depressed because I was
missed
just
a
alone
lot
all
with
the
my
time.
kids when I started this. My son who's now 19 or 18. He was only 9, and I really, really missed a lot trying to prove myself, get through that first 5 years. I missed it.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I missed it.
No, I have. I mean, where I'm at, I'll get some over the road runs. But you know, like I said, I'm in a better deal. Let's just put it that way. I'm not going to get really into the specifics.
I love his job, and he loves it. I'm so grateful
You both
that
sound
it's
very
just
happy.
daylight ones. Oh, thank you.
My girlie.
That's awesome. Look at you. Oh my God, you guys are so cute. Hi.
Not the only one that says that.
Aw. I love
him.
your
I
hair,
love him.
girl.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh yeah, she's got nice hair.
Yeah. He can't keep his
It's
hands
so
off me.
hot here. My shit's getting pinned up every day.
I do this to her every day. It's literally an addiction. I'm sorry.
You just literally touch her. You literally just touch her, huh?
I just do this. Like, wait. Before we start. Whoa.
You are killing me. That's funny.
I'm not petting her like an animal.
You are a wife cutter. You just literally showed the world.
Her hair is so soft. It is so soft. I love doing this to her. It takes, I can't help it.
Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
I'm out here just doing my
you
thing.
guys. But you still have your CDL, right?
Thank you.
Oh, Class B, yep.
Don't let that expire. You never know.
Nah, that's good for until next year.
That's good.
Well, don't even let it expire. When you renew your license, make sure you're paying that little bit of extra and keeping that thing.
I'm trying to do. I want to go for the Class A over the winter. I want to try to get in the because where I'm at, he's got what has he got? 2 sleeper tractors, and he's got a couple of day cab tractors and a bunch of trailers.
Yeah.
Trying to do like I'll still be doing the same thing even if I'm in the semi. It doesn't make a difference on what. All the things are local delivery. Yeah.
Which I love.
If I get in the semi, I'll probably have more stops.
Yeah.
But it's whatever.
But it comes home to me, so I'm happy.
It's local.
Yeah,
I
that's
go
what
up to
matters,
PA.
girl.
I go to PA, New York. I do PA, New York, Connecticut, Long Island. Stuff like that. I'm within the region. Let's put it that way. I'm not necessarily over the road. I just like I said, I'm local box truck guy.
Yeah.
That's awesome, though. It makes you happy. That's not said very much.
I know. Well,
That's
I'm
awesome.
also part of Trucker. I'm part of one of the coolest platforms ever. I was surprised I was even able to. And I'm here. And Dennis likes me. And we get along with Dennis really well. We get along with Arnie and all that really well. They like us, so
You guys are basically family to us.
You guys are family, so.
You guys are family.
That's awesome.
All the fans out here.
We love you all. We really do.
Telly's over there in New
I wish
Zealand.
I could read the comments. That phone is dead.
Aww.
I can't even read them.
read the
But you guys
comments
are awesome. I never met you before, so nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you. I'm Brittany.
So Janet, are you new to the platform or new to the whole thing?
Basically. The whole thing. I've only been here like 3 weeks. I just was sitting here at my RV trying to figure out what to do for that day because I was on home time, and then I ran across Dennis and Arnie on there, and I was like, oh my God, look at these guys. Like, okay, do this, that, and the other, and I can like talk to humans. There's only me out. There's only me.
It's fun.
So I did, and Arnie and
Dennis.
Dennis were just absolutely awesome. They're very nice to me. Very nice to me.
They're great. They're great guys. They really are.
Welcome aboard. We're here.
Yes.
I've been here. Gosh, when the hell did I get on here?
I think February, right?
I don't know.
He's got some timers already.
Sometime this year I got on. I don't remember.
Some timers. That's what he has.
Well, here's the
Sometimes
thing.
I remember, and sometimes I don't.
Here's the thing.
That's okay.
Here's the
You're too
thing.
young for that. You're too young for that shit.
I'm 30. I'm 30 and I forget things.
I'm old enough to be your mama, girl.
Aww.
I am old enough to be your mama. I got a 32-year-old boy.
Okay.
I'm 32.
He's
32. I'm old enough to be your mama.
I turned 31 in January.
I'm actually
31
very
in
young.
January.
I am actually very young. I have a 38-year-old boy.
Okay. That's awesome.
My experimental child is 38. He's my baby.
Okay. Aw.
He's my
Nice.
baby.
That's awesome.
There you go. Yeah, you'll see me on tomorrow sometime. I'll be streaming here and there.
I watch all the time when he's on.
You'll see.
Well,
I
look for
think
you
what I'll do
guys.
is I'll start streaming when I go to the last stop.
Yeah.
I give you all a good idea of what I'm doing. It's
Well, they
actually
don't, when the group chat's not open, I go look at all of you guys' stuff.
Yeah,
But
you'll
if the group
see me
chat's
come up.
open, I come in here.
That's good.
You'll see my channel 45. That's kind of like a special number to me.
Yeah.
Not going to explain why. 45 is a special number to me. Okay. So channel 45, it's me. You'll see the white truck.
Right.
I have the big white box truck.
Snow White.
No, it's not Snow White anymore, unfortunately. It's just.
I've never traveled with
it's
somebody
a,
in a box truck before, so this could be very interesting.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Trust me.
Yes, it
It's
is.
paying your damn
just
bills. It's a good thing, guys.
It's a white Penske rental. So.
Yeah, we got our own place
Awesome.
in Phelpsburg. Yeah, we got our own house.
Just we've got that damn thing going finally.
Yep.
Got our bathroom. We had our bathroom. They worked on that. Started working on that in what, July?
Yeah.
Now it's almost September. We're almost done.
Yeah.
Good.
Unfortunately, we
That's
had to
actually
stay
what
with
my son tiles
parents for a little
bathrooms
bit.
for a living. He has his own
Yeah.
company. He tiles houses. He does, you know,
There you
entryways. He got a big gig
awesome.
doing a brand new junior high. It took him forever. Took him forever to do all those bathrooms, but
Yeah.
that's what my boy does for a
told me
living.
Steve told me it was near the end of February. Okay, he remembered because he was one of the first people that came on and said hello to me.
Yeah, I told you February. I told you.
I was streaming on the fan page because I was actually a fan of Truckers TV. I liked it. It was cool, and I started figuring out the fan page and all.
Yeah.
I started streaming on the fan page.
Yeah, in February.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, Brandy. Yeah, I remember you, Brandy. Yeah, I'm with the new gig now, so we're here. We're rolling
That's
along.
awesome.
Yeah.
Just a little longer, and I'm gonna turn that water off.
I love his job.
Big
It's
white,
cool.
Steve's like big white box truck with the chrome mag wheels. Well, it's not that anymore. They're white now.
I never really get sent to the East Coast. Never, not really, no.
Yeah.
The Jersey City or something. I really don't go there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm allergic
Well, if
and
you
I
do,
don't know it.
If you do, call me. Okay.
Yeah.
Coffee.
See what you guys are up to.
Coffee. Hugs and a selfie.
That's awesome.
You have girl time with her while I walk away and go home? No.
Play nice.
We do.
Play nice.
Very much.
When the camera turns off, look who you're looking at. Because it ain't me. And it's not Josh. Mind your P's and Q's, young man.
Josh. Poor Josh. He's just all like.
Josh is quiet. He's just driving. Look at him.
I'm just cruising and listening.
No, me
Josh
and
is
Matt,
just
we just
driving.
have like a fun. We have a fun relationship where we just joke around with each other, and I love
really
it.
do.
I love
I've
it.
known her since we were in school.
Yes. Yes, he's known me since we were kids. We've known each other since we were kids.
When we first met.
Yes. Yep.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
She used to have really long blonde hair.
Yeah.
And she was just gorgeous then and still is.
Oh, yeah. That was sweet.
That's funny. That is
Hey, we're
funny.
we're gonna walk inside and grab a coffee. I can't bring you. So.
All right, you guys have a good night.
No,
It was nice meeting you guys. Oh, you're gonna stay on? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay on. We're just going
Okay.
in and get a coffee and we'll come back in.
Yes.
Hang out
All
there.
right.
We'll be back.
Be right back.
Okay,
We're gonna
I
leave the
gotcha.
car right
I don't want to jump. I want to stay on, but I don't want to jump off and have to redo all this over again.
Leave the
You know what I'm saying?
leave the car running. I need some AC, you guys. Take up that AC for me.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Right back. Right back.
What are you doing, Josh? I can't see you, kid. There you are.
There, is that better?
Yep, I can see ya.
It's blurry.
No, I'm just hanging out, waiting for that pool to finish filling up because my ass is going in it.
Oh, heck yeah.
I bought this thing. It should be like right in front of my face. Oh, it's in a plastic bag. I thought it was in a box. But you supposedly like set it in the pool and it just holds your ass up off the ground of the pool and you just kind of lay there and relax. Yeah. Soon.
It's coming.
And I have the pool over here just is not opening and I just cannot wait anymore.
Right.
So I put my little room up around out there and
too.
I put the pool inside a cover so nobody can see it. But I told them I was doing it,
Well, hello,
so
everybody. Hey, Steve.
let me see
Hi,
what the
Brandy.
other phone's up to.
Go back for check the comments here.
The other phone's up to 36%.
Oh, we got Dennis back in.
Then I can turn on chat and actually read comments because I can't read any comments. It doesn't
Yeah, I
work
have to
that
push
way.
the chat button so it pops up.
And I'm missing that. Press the chat button. Nope,
Yeah,
I don't
like
think
mine's
that works.
at the bottom of the screen. And then I touch that, and then you have to touch the comments.
It went to private chat.
Then just push the comments one that should be next to it.
Now it says I'm entering again. So yeah, that was just weird. Because I thought I was already in. That was just weird.
Giving us a view of your backyard there, Dennis. Oh, sticks. Oh, lost Janet.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yes, and grilled corn. Oh, I'm breaking.
Mmm. Yummy. Which
Do you eat chips watching your steaks grill?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll start another stream rally. I'll start another one as soon as this one ends.
Dennis, what are you cooking?
Steak.
Yummy. That looks delicious. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you even hear me?
I can.
Yeah.
Yes.
That looks delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's too hot for cooking. Wait until the sun goes down. Ouch.
Ribeye, baby. Ribeye.
Mm. I'm chewing some Tums. I got a little bit of, I don't feel too good going on.
It's all the damn jump jacks.
That will make me feel better. Hello, Josh.
Hey, Janet.
We lost Dennis.
We did.
I had no idea I had to blow this up on my own. Totally stinks. Well, at least it doesn't require a pool noodle, which I do not have.
There you go. You say you just put that in the pool and kind of lay on it, and it keeps you off the bottom.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm hoping for. It's almost time to turn off my water. Dennis has his grill. I got my pool. You know, there's a lot of writing on this. Do not fill. Do not overfill. Do not overfill. But they gave you no line to tell you when it's full.
Right.
None. And even the instructions. It points to the sticker that says do not overfill. Like, what? Oh, it's just too hot. My lordy.
Yeah, they're probably just thinking if you get in the pool, they don't want the water, flowing over the sides. But if you're outside, it's no big deal. But
I hope so. I gotta help myself here. I'm at this RV park because I need to use the pool. And for the pool to be broken about 5 or 6 weeks now. I mean, I go out trucking, I go to work, I do my thing, I come back and the pool's still broke.
do you think they could get their act together and fix that?
They let so they don't watch and there's no lifeguard on duty and somebody took their baby in there without a swim diaper.
Oh.
And it ruined the whole thing. And it didn't only happen once, it happened twice.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So that kind of stunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose if human waste gets in there, it probably messes up the delicate balance of it and screws everything up.
I got
we
this
finally made it to my exit.
Oh, you did?
Yep, getting off here, gonna go take this to Georgia Pacific and plead for my life to get an empty from them so I can get loaded at their other facility.
Well, I hope you do. I've been to a lot of Walmarts. I see the Crete trucks there all the time. I have been, no, I'm talking 35 at least Walmart distribution centers.
Nice. I know 3 that we have for sure.
We are back and alive.
Yay.
There's Josh. There's Janet. She's still here. Oh, man. All right.
Yeah, they have the DC in Mankato, Minnesota. I think it's the one in Omaha, Nebraska. And then Cheyenne, Wyoming.
My last trip before I just quit, I had North Platte, Cheyenne, and what is that in Washington? Near Sunnyside.
Okay. Yeah, the North Platte distribution center, not Omaha.
Mine's up here.
I did the North Platte, and I broke down in Cheyenne. Somebody else took it to Cheyenne for me, a half hour away.
Guys, we got like 2 minutes left on the thing. Hope you know that.
Oh, yeah, that's going to kick us out.
Yeah. Darn.
Grandview. Grandview, Washington.
He's going to start another one thing.
Okay. We're all be on the same one.
Looks like I.
All right, I'll see you guys over on the other one. I'll see you guys on the other chat. Dennis is opening a new one.
All right.
Perfect.
I'm gonna be going to bed anyway, so I'm getting tired. All right, Josh. Have a good day.
Catch you later, Matt. Have a good night.
All right, man. I'll catch you around.
Sounds good. Talk to you later.
All right, man.
Bye.
All right. Bye.